What's up, Justin? Final exams? Damn, man. Good luck. It's a grind that I don't miss. You can do it. It's the final stretch. What's up, Rosette? What happened? Let's see. Let's open up a new tracker. This county essay did 2 months ago and it's out of 16 and I got a 4? Oh, nah. Damn, that's not good. Hope you can find some redemption. That's rough. That is rough. Hold on, I feel like my mic... Does my mic sound okay today? I know people were complaining about it earlier. Check, 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 check. Ah. Okay, that's good. Alright. Cool. Let me just... check my messages real quick. Alright, sorry. I'm back. The stream's lagging, is it? I think that's probably on your end. I wouldn't be surprised. Because I've always had issues spectating you. I've been on a win-loss streak back to plat 3. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, if you need another VOD review anytime soon, I got you.
Twitch lagging RN, so I got no clue what you said, yoolee egg.
Okay. It's not my fault. It's probably on your end, I would guess. Alright, where's TikTok at? What's up, TikTok? Let's see. Am I doing tracker reviews? Yes. I did start stream early today. Hold on. We do have, I believe, 2 VOD reviews we're gonna do today. So, all right, H or H. I could definitely check it out. Give me a sec. Let me just double check with the people. I believe we have a. Okay, we have this Cairo. Okay. Let me know whenever you are available. No rush. Just streaming now. I'll probably do trackers till you're And then we have Nene as well. Is around 7:30ish EST. Okay. What's up, Shoto? Thank you. All right. So yeah, we have 2 VOD reviews today. One's gonna be a Plat 1, and another person's gonna be an Ascendant 2. So that's gonna be good stuff. But in the meantime, since I'm early today, we could do some trackers real quick. Since normally I usually start stream a little bit later, but since we're early today, all right, let me copy this. Hard stuck for years, you say? Oof. All right. Okay, we've been hard stuck Immortal 2 for years. Oh wow. Yeah. I mean, I'm just curious, like, what do you do? What do you do at this point? Like, cause the only like way this happens, I feel like, is that you just have not worked on anything that you feel like you're lacking, no? Like, what are you doing now? Like, or what have you been doing since, I guess, like episode 6 act 3, or I guess like episode 7 act 2, and then until now? Like, what do you do to like get better as a person in Valorant? I'm just curious. What's up, Desu? Just aim labs and DMs. Okay. Okay, I feel like that's just not the answer I would want to hear, I guess. I mean, do you feel like that's an acceptable answer even to you? Like when you say that? You watch pro play to learn. Okay. When you say pro play, do you mean VCT or do you mean Radiant ranked players? Because there is a difference. Or like Radiant ranked versus like VCT matches. Okay, pro VODs and ranked. Okay, fine. Fair enough. And you actually study them, you're telling me. Like you actually take notes, or I don't know if you have to like necessarily put them in like a document per se, but like you actually take notes. You actually are self-critical of your own VODs too. Do you watch your own VODs or do you only study pros? This is proof that Immortal is the hardest rank to get out of. I mean, I wouldn't say one person is proof, but I would probably agree that it's definitely more difficult, yes. But yeah, yeah, I guess, but this person could have gone out of Immortal a long time ago, I feel. It's just, I think I actually don't record my own VODs. I mean, I think that's fine, I suppose, but like, cause like, it's one thing to know the right answers, right? So if you watch pro ranked games, that's basically like your answer key, right? And you knowing the answers is different than you being able to apply them yourself, right? When you're actually put in the environment yourself. So I can't give you specifically. I mean, it seems like based on your headshot. Okay, yes. your mechanics seem very good. And that, I mean, it shows. You literally just told me you do aim labs, you do all that, whatever, aim training, DMs, right? But I feel like you're also just a perfect example of this is why aim isn't everything, right? I think you would benefit way more if you spent more time actually figuring out your bad habits. Like, you're definitely making bad decisions during the game, like during the rounds. There will be some things that you will do that will deviate from a Radiant player, and I think whether you need to record a VOD to realize this, I mean, if you're self-aware, what's up, Rosie? If you're self-aware, then I mean, I still recommend you record your VODs. I don't know. There's no like easy way around it, because like I feel like you won't always remember like all the details, but I mean, everyone's different. I mean, I won't say like you have to, but I highly recommend it. But if you really do feel like you're a person that can memorize, I guess, all of your previous rounds and mistakes and whatever, I mean, still though, you can't really see the details of what you did during the round, right? Like, it could just be like a small micro adjust error, or it could be like back crosshair placement. I don't know. I can't see that, and you don't see that either. Just by recalling that. So I think it's the small things that make me lose. Yes, I mean, I was saying this rank, right? Like, you have to start nitpicking at certain things, because yes, like at this point you probably have a lot of the fundamentals pretty correct, I would assume, right? You're probably doing a lot of the right things, but there are definitely rounds where things might slip up, and those rounds are the differences, right? Or maybe we're just not taking enough risks. I don't know. But that's why you need to have a VOD. But I honestly think for you, like, you would benefit, like at this point, I think you've kind of like, I feel, I mean, obviously your aim could be better always, right? But you probably, I would think, have kind of capped out your aiming. I mean, I can't really say for sure because I don't have a VOD and I don't see the way you play in your gunfights. But I would think that you have most of your mechanics like at a very high level, to the point where I feel it's just diminishing returns to keep increasing that ceiling. And I think you'd benefit way more and climb out of this and actually hit Radiant if you, I mean, I think you can even argue that if you had a Radiant level game sense with your level of aim, I think we could probably agree that you could probably easily hit Radiant. You know what I'm saying? So it's not your aim that's holding you back, right? You think it's because I play with my friends 5-man and the other account that makes me have bad habits on my main? That could definitely be a factor, I would say. It doesn't challenge you, assuming that your friends are lower ranked than you, or I mean, even if they're the same rank as you, I guess, like, they're probably hard stuck too, and they're not pushing you to be better. Yo, S1, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. So I would say just if you want, you could be a sub. If you want a VOD review, and we could VOD review together, I guess, and I could maybe point out some things maybe that I could help you out with. We actually do have a Radiant VOD that we're going to be reviewing this Friday. So if you guys are interested in knowing that or just watching that, I think that would be a good VOD to watch. I believe this Radiant player is like 400 something RR. Could be wrong. I don't remember, but he's a good player. Thanks for your time. No problem. Yeah, it's up to you whether you want to sub or not, and you want a VOD review or not. It's your choice. But I would say, to be honest, if you don't want, if you don't need my help, I would say for yourself, if you're capable of doing it yourself, I would legit just watch, like every time you watch a VOD from like a pro game, like a ranked, you know, a ranked game, right? I would legit just always ask myself like, oh, I'm sure you've played this game enough to the point where you'd be like, oh, I would have done this instead. And then those moments you gotta ask yourself like you have to ask yourself why they did that. Why do you think they did that? Right? And then figure out for yourself what your natural tendencies and habits are. And then just really dissect it at that point. And then if you can justify, I mean, you probably will learn that, you know, whatever they're doing is probably optimal over what you're doing, right? So you're just gonna have to figure out what you're doing, why you're doing the things that you're doing, and why it could be better. So hopefully that helps. All right. Have you ever thought of being a coach though? Genuine question. Tier 2. Oh, I've thought about it. I mean, I thought about it, I guess, like briefly, not like super deep, but I think for myself, generally speaking, I think I enjoy just helping people in this realm. I don't know if I would necessarily enjoy coaching like a professional team. I don't know. I've never tried it, but I feel like I enjoy helping people, like, just, you know, like this, you know, it feels like, I guess like a analogy I could give is maybe I think I'd enjoy teaching like a high school class, maybe college class, but I don't think I'll enjoy being like a professor in a university, you know? I feel like that's like legitimately a good analogy to put it, because it feels too like formal at that point and like structured, and I think, I don't know, I kind of like having my own, like kind of doing my own thing, and it feels like a drag. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Do pro Valo coaches make good money? I would assume so. They definitely make a living, I would think. I don't know personally, but I would assume they make a decent living. You know, they make salary, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Yo, H, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. But yo, if you ever want a VOD review, feel free to just join my Discord if you're not already in the Discord, and then we could take a look at a VOD together. Whenever you're down. All right. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Okay, SR. You also subbed Training Arc. Watch anime or something. But I definitely do enjoy helping people. I actually wonder, dude, I don't, sometimes I just wonder if things are like genetic, because like my mom is a piano teacher. Well, she doesn't really teach anymore, I think, or I think she might, maybe she does less of it now. But she taught piano for a long time, and I just wonder if, like, I really wonder if that's just like genetic, because like it's the same thing. Like she helps people like get better at piano. It's like, for me, it's so simple. Like, I don't know, I actually just enjoy helping people, I guess, now in this way, for me, for Valorant. Genetics has to be a part of it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess everything's just derived from DNA, is it not? I don't know. Behavioral genetics, is that a thing? I mean, I assume it has to be partially a thing, or a factor. You said about submit a VOD today? Okay, nice. Country. Country. Let's see. Country, are you usually free during this time? Like, oh, I mean, this is a little bit earlier. What time zone are you in? Are you in EST? I hope you're like my time zone, or Okay, perfect. Okay, so country, we could fit you in for Friday, because I think I could fit you in after the Radiant VOD. Or do you want to do it before the Radiant VOD? No, I already scheduled with the Radiant person at 6:15, so I think after the Radiant person. So then I think 7:15. Is that okay? Okay, sounds good. Let me put that in then. For your VOD then. Schedule. Oh, we also have this person too. Oh my god. Okay, we got a lot of people. I might have to schedule this person for next week. Good to do next Monday. Around 6:15. All right, where'd you go? Country, and then we said Friday at 7:15 p.m. EST. Okay. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Okay. So sounds good, country. Yeah. Honestly, okay, we'll see. Country, if you're okay with it, maybe we could fit you in today if you're down. Maybe. Depends whether or not Cairo, and if one of these two people flake today, then we can put you in for today. So we'll see. We'll see if they flake or not. We'll see. What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Okay, cool. All right. Also, Immortal, same thing. You too. So I'm guessing you're also trying to hit Radiant, but stuck. Hard stuck. Immortal. Okay, I'm gonna ask you this too. So what do you do? What do you do to improve at this point? All right, good night, H. Take care. Oh man, it's late for you. Take care. Made some snacks while we're nothing. Well, I mean, well, there you go. You just answered your own question or your own problem, right? I mean, why? Okay. Well, let me ask you this. Do you actually care about hitting Radiant or not? Yeah, you're doing good, but if you want to set a goal for Radiant and you're doing nothing about it, then I think that's kind of an unrealistic expectation you're giving yourself, right? But yeah, don't get me wrong. Immortal's good, for sure. You don't have as much time. Okay. That's okay. So then you just gotta figure out what you want to prioritize, right? What's up, Jabass? Alright, I will say if you want to hit Radiant with this, I guess, I mean, I would say the amount you play is still enough. I think. I think, what was it, Dopeye? I think Dopeye did 3 days a week. I'm pretty sure. Bro, I'm pretty sure it was 3 days a week. It was either 3 days a week or 5. I don't remember if it was 5 days a week or 3 days a week. Yeah, this bag is huge. I got it from Costco. I bought 3 of them. I was like, dude, I've never seen this before at this size. I was like, I need to make sure I just hoard it. All right, these are old games. My bad. Oh, you play less now. I mean, Okay, let me ask you this though. Why do you care? Do you care that much about hitting Radiant? I mean, what's wrong with what you have right now? I mean, you're a good player, but I mean, I think you and I both know that Radiant is just kind of a matter of playing a lot, you know? Because you're not gonna hit Radiant by playing not that much. Like, how is your life gonna change or be better if you hit Radiant? Then Radiant is cool. Okay, sure. I mean, do you care that much though? Seems like you got other priorities in life. Right? Not really. Oh, wait, so why don't you play that much then? All right, well, listen, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'll say like, you just gotta put in the time. I think once your heart's so after you put in the time, I think it's a worth discussion having. But as of right now, I feel like there's no discussion to be had because, I mean, the reality is to hit Radiant, you just gotta put in the time, and you haven't done that. So I think for now, I would say it seems like it's just a nice dream of yours. And whether you have the time or not, that's your decision to make. You feel pressure. I mean, I understand what you're talking about, but you're not gonna play well every game. It's just legit the reality. You're gonna have bad games, and that's okay. You have to accept that. You know what I mean? You get mad if you play like ass. I mean, listen, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, if you got to work on your mental, go read something like The Inner Game of Tennis. If you're just not gonna play and hit Radiant, or if you're not gonna play, you're not gonna hit Radiant. I don't know what you want me to tell you. You haven't done the first prerequisite, which is play enough, right? You're not doing that right now. So I don't know what you want me to tell you. You know? Like, I think we can have this discussion of even you potentially hitting Radiant if you put in the time and you actually care. Because number one, you didn't even tell me that you're doing anything actively to self-improve yourself, right? So that's a problem. Number two, you're not even playing enough. That's a problem. And then number three, you're also telling me you don't play enough because you're scared to play bad, or you get angry if you play bad. That's a problem. So I would say fix these three things. If you have a struggle with your mental, then, you know, go look into it. Take breaks, I guess, if you need to. But I mean, the reality is, like, This game is not based on your like a single performance. And some of you guys, some of these brain dead chatters will just equate one single game and place that single game as the value of that person, right? That's not how Valorant works. You know what I mean? Valorant's all about your overall average. So you need to stop thinking in that way. Valorant is not based on a single performance. Okay? Prerequisites in Val. Sorry. Trigger warning. Job. You play Kovacs to warm up? Okay, sure. I don't know why you bring that up, but sure. No, I don't know. I really don't know what you want me to tell you. Okay. I think go walk the walk first. Okay. If you even want to have this discussion, I think in the future. I think for you, I don't even think I want to VOD review you, if I'm being honest. I know you're a sub and I usually do offer VOD reviews, but like, I don't think I want to do it for you unless like you can show me first that you're going to play no matter what. You know what I mean? Like, I want you to play the game and don't be afraid of losing. Don't be afraid of playing bad because it's okay. It is fine to play bad. You can't play good every game. There is even players like Aspas, Oxy, top players who will have bad games. So what makes you any different from them? They're human too. If they can have bad games, you can have bad games. What makes you so special to have a good game every time? You're not special. You're a human being just like everyone else. And human beings play bad because they make mistakes, right? And that's okay. That is okay. That is a-okay. I mean, you sound like another person actually I've reviewed. And that person was also just like so fixated on, like, to the point where it's like delusional. To the point where it's like you have one bad game and then this person would be like, yeah, I tilt after that one bad game. Like, I can't fathom one bad game. It's just like, how? Yeah, I mean, I would say play more. Just play more. Well, okay. Play more and then we could talk about it. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, we can't talk about you wanting to hit Radiant if you haven't even done step 1, which is play more. You know what I mean? You're barely playing right now, so why are we even talking about it? How about we get back to where we were? When you're hard stuck, your win rate drops like crazy. Yes. And you know why? Because you're actually hard stuck in Mortal 3, right? And literally what you've told me, I already asked you, the first question I asked you, what are you doing to get better? You told me nothing. So yes, obviously you are at a point where you are hard stuck in Mortal 3. Do you understand? It's not just a matter of playing more. I mean, that's obviously the first step, right? Yeah, 3 to 4 games a day is fine. That's fine. Honestly, you don't even have to play every day. You could play like 3 to 4 times a week, right? 3 to 4 games a session. That's more than enough. I'm not asking you to play like 7 games every day. I don't even think that's necessarily good for you. But I just want you to play more. You're like only playing like once a week lately. Those numbers, you're not gonna get better with those kind of numbers. You know what I mean? So get back to where you were, because you're playing against people that are too easy for you. Okay, because back to when you were like up there, like Immortal 3, and you were losing, you were probably playing against people that are better than you. You know what I mean? So if you're playing against people that are better than you, you got to figure out what the problem is. So if I play more, I could reach Radiant. Okay. Okay. Yo. I want you to remember everyone can. Okay, that's not true. Everyone can't reach Radiant. Okay, that's the reality. All right. If everyone could reach it, I don't believe everyone could reach it, because Radiant is only like the top 0.1%. I don't even know. Might be even less than that. Probably less than that. But my point is, okay, can you try to put yourself in a place everyone can? Okay, do you realize how stupid you sound right now? You just literally said everyone can, and you just gave me the number of people that actually hit it. Do you understand that what you just said is contradictory? Because if it's only 0.03% of people, that's not everyone. Okay? Yeah, it's less, 0.01. I don't know. I don't know what the percentage is, but it's only top 500. So no, everyone can't reach it, because it's only reserved for the top 500. I mean, you don't have to play 10 games every day. I think Dopai is an example that legitimately disproves that statement. I think he did like 3 to 5 games a day. And I think he only did that for 3 days a week. Or I don't remember. He did that for 3 to 5 days. I don't know. Is it 3 or 5 days a week? I don't remember. Okay. You give me one example. That doesn't mean that goes for everyone. Dude, did you study statistics? Or do you understand how to like... I don't understand why you're using one person as an example and then making a general claim out of that. That makes no sense. Yes, you're naming people that literally have a job out of this. There's people that have no job for this game and can still hit Radiant. You don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand what you're saying. Yes, there are people that make a living off of this game, but that doesn't necessarily mean you have to spend a full work hour week to get the same results. I mean, it depends. I mean, if you talk about top Radiant, then obviously, yes, you're gonna need to spend that much time. But if we're just talking about hitting Radiant in general, you don't have to. But at the same time, you can't say that everyone can hit it, because that's so stupid. There's people that play even more and aren't Radiant. So it's not a time thing. It's also a skill issue. Genetics play a role? Sure, maybe. I think to some extent, but hard work also pays off a lot of times. Okay, hold on. Let me because when I can't, it would be a waste of time to play more. Okay, listen. S1. Okay, S1. I just want you to remember like how you got here in the first place, okay? I want you to remember, because it seems like you have stopped learning, okay? I think that's your biggest issue right now. It seems like you're just playing at this point. I don't think you're actively learning. Right? Yes. It is true, because you are hard stuck. It is true. So I want you to get back to that place, be humble, and realize that there is a massive skill ceiling, that there's a huge gap between you and an actual Radiant player, what should I learn? I would say this is probably the best thing to do for you. Like, I mean, I think this goes for anyone trying to push to Radiant. I would just study up on whatever agent that you main, and then go watch Radiant VODs of that agent for all of the maps, and legitimately just take notes on all of those things, that like any observations you can make. Let's say it's jet, right? It seems like you like jet. So you better have all the entries memorized for all of the sites, all of the maps, right? And then on top of that, I need you to make sure that you understand what Aspas does or Oxy does, any Radiant player does. And I need you to understand why they do that and when they do it. Okay? Because if you can understand and dissect every decision that they make and why they do it, there should be zero reason why you can't do the same if you can execute on what they do. Does that make sense? That's what I did. Yes. I think it's legitimately just the same formula, right? Because if you think about it, watching these like top Radiants are legitimately like your cheat sheet. Like they are your answer key, right? If you're given a problem, this is your solution, right? It's legit just like that. And if you can understand the why did they do it, right? Because in Valorant, let's be honest, there's only a finite amount of problems that you can face. Yes, there's a lot of problems, but after a certain point of playing enough of the game, you'll realize you can kind of compartmentalize a lot of the problems, you know, into like buckets, right? And then when you see the problem again, now you'll have the answer for it, right? But right now, your answer isn't optimal for all of the situations, right? So that's why I'm asking you to study up on these pro players or these top Radiant players, right? And then compare and contrast what you would have done with what they did, and then understand why they did what they did, because what they did is, I would assume 99% of the time, correct, right? Or better to do than what you would have defaulted to. Does that make sense? Yes, that's good. Yes, even certain maps, right? If you feel like you're lacking at a certain map, like this, right? It's perfect. Seems like you struggle on Split and Pearl. Maybe. Seems like Split the most. So if you struggle with Split, go watch Aspas Split VODs and study up on it. Because you might not know what you're doing on Split. I don't know. Or you might be making some suboptimal decisions. I don't know. But if you study up on Aspas VODs and you do the same thing that he does, right? You should also be able to hit it. How do you find specific VODs for maps? I mean, it's just all on YouTube. You just legit just watch everything on YouTube, I feel like. Just go agent Radiant VOD map name or whatever. It doesn't matter the order as long as you have the keywords, right? Agent Radiant VOD, and then include the map name somewhere in this string in the search. Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully that helps. All right. I would say number one, play more. Okay, play more. I mean, if you want, we could still do a VOD review, but you gotta play more first. Like, I'm not gonna accept the VOD from you until you play more, because these games are too easy for you, and you just gotta play more. So we need to get to a point where your heart's stuck again, and then we can talk about it. But there's no point in VOD reviewing when you're not playing against people that aren't challenging you. Okay, sounds good. Just stay humble. S1. That's really the only way to get better, I feel like. You just always have to be humble and realize that there's always a gap and always like room for improvement. You know what I mean? And that even goes for top Radiant players. Like the difference between top radiants and pros, like that skill gap is also massive. You know what I mean? It's not the same. It's not the same. Okay. Can you VOD me? VOD reviews? If you want VOD reviews are only reserved for subs. But tracker reviews? How do you deal with people you know are better than you? How do you deal with people you know are better than you? What do you mean? You know you're better than them? Wait. I don't understand what you're saying. Are you saying like there's people on your team that think they're better than you? Or you know that you're better than them? Oh, the enemy. Oh, how do you know? How do you work with, or how do you deal with people you know are better than you? I mean, oh, and smarter? Okay, how do you learn that? Okay, I mean, I will say this question is like kind of loaded. Okay, I will say if the skill gap is too big, you are going to lose. Okay. That's number one. I will say, I personally believe everyone should get to a level of mechanics around like immortal level, because that should be like the baseline, right? If you want to get to immortal, right? Even like climbing up the ranks. This is what I personally believe. Well, I think all Radiants or just all high rank players will agree with this. Like mechanics are just fundamental, right? No matter how good your game sense is, no matter how crazy you outplayed your opponent, it doesn't matter if you can't execute on it, right? So if you had a lifetime flank, right? Or perfect timing, or you caught them off guard with an off angle, right? It all doesn't matter if your mechanics are trash or even just mediocre, right? So I would say mechanics, you have to just practice them and make sure they're clean as hell. And if you watch pros, you'll realize that there's a lot like you can do to just be clean as hell. You know what I mean? There's levels to it, and tracking is a very important skill to have as you're clearing angles, crosshair placement, obviously your movement as well, and also your micro adjustments, right? Is it worth watching Marved? You can watch whoever you want. It doesn't matter. You have tons of resources and they're all Radiant. I would say as long as they're Radiant or they've been a pro, I would say, and they're actively still like playing well, it doesn't matter. Like you guys might have your preferences. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know if Marved is watched. I don't know. I don't know. But I would say, I personally feel like probably the best person for me would be Aspas, because he's arguably one of the best players of all time, right now. So why not learn from the best? Like why settle for someone that's number 2 or not the best, right? The mic sounds so crisp. Yeah, I hear it in my ears too. Is it bad though? I mean, if it sounds fine, then I guess that's good. But it sounds like it does sound crispy though. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing, but okay. So I would say that to answer that question where you asked if the mechanics are not there, like if they out aim you, and they outbrain you, that's just like things you realize you got to work on, right? Because like when I wanted to get better at this game, right, what I would do is like when I saw people that just like shat on me when they peeked me, it felt too fast, right? Like, I feel like I couldn't even react in the beginning. And then you gotta like dissect how you died and why do you feel like, you know, you just got instantly killed, right? And you feel like you had no chance, right? You gotta ask yourself all those questions and figure out exactly why every time. I mean, now that I know more about the game, I learned that, you know, holding angles might not always be the best option, right? Because of peeker's advantage. Depends, right? Holding is fine sometimes, but not always. I would say sometimes in lower ranks, people hold too much. So in that case, like, you just sometimes get diffed by peeker's advantage. So that's tough. People also move like crazy in higher ranks. Like, people know how to move and strafe well, and fast. People's micro adjustments are fast as well, and optimal, right? They're not making unnecessary micro adjustments. So that's another factor. It could be a ton of things, right? But you got to figure out what the gaps are, right? And honestly, I think starting off, it doesn't really matter what you start working on, right? Like, as long as you're actively working on something to get better at, I think that's just always a good thing to do. You know what I mean? So just constantly find things that you can get better at. And if you don't know what to get better at, YouTube is free. If you guys actually care, yes or no? I mean, I'm doing them. I mean, I guess I have to do TikTok right now, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. No guarantee, but I mean, I would say, like, once the people start like gifting on TikTok, the way people get prioritized on Twitch is, I guess, just being a sub. So, or bits, I guess. But yeah. So whoever asked that question, hopefully that answers your question. I would say, like, if you're struggling with game sense, I guess it's a little bit harder because mechanics and aim and stuff like that are not as black and white, I suppose. It's the concepts are a little more abstract, I guess, kind of. But there's tons of resources on game sense as well. I would say you just need to build like good assumptions in lower ranks. I think people don't build, like, you know, if you legit just like think of the game in like certain possibilities, you know, like the way I view the game now, and I think most high rank players will too. I think all of them will think this way, right? Like, it's either, when you're on defense, it's legit just either a 5-man push, a split, or a default, right? It's just one. It's one of those three usually, right? Obviously, lower rank you go, people don't know what they're doing. Yes, obviously that formula doesn't apply necessarily, but still, I would say actually lower the rank, usually it's just 5-man. Well, it depends. Everything depends, but you gotta feel out the opponents. But if you think of that like simple framework, right, of those three possibilities, you can make a lot of better assumptions throughout the game, like throughout the rounds. So, all right, sorry, I've been yapping. Can we go back to trackers though? Let's go back to trackers. Okay, I see V Curé with the roses. Oh wait, shoot, hold on. Let me see. Did the people flake today? Okay, this guy said 6:15. Man, let me ping this guy. Read today. If not, could always reschedule. Let me double check with them. Oh, okay. All right. The Plat 1 VOD is good for the next hour. Yeah, sounds good. I'm scared to queue because every game I solo queue is a gamble. What do you mean by gamble? Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. I guess country. We're gonna have to do Friday as we said, right? If you're okay with that. Seems like both people are free today. Okay, sounds good. Can join. Okay. Okay. Okay, why are you saying it? Why are you saying it's a gamble? I don't understand that. Oh, we're gonna talk about this later, but okay, we're gonna chat. We're gonna VOD review. Currently, an ascendant to, or at least at the time of this VOD review, we're gonna be reviewing a ascendant to Clove player. His name is Cairo, I believe. So, yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we are gonna have one more VOD review after that in about an hour. So let's just try to get through this real quick. All right. So if you guys are interested in stuff or interested in watching a VOD review, then I think if you've never done it before, I highly encourage you do it yourself. And maybe watching this will maybe give you insight on how to do it correctly. So, all right. Oh wait, shoot. Hello.
Oh,
Yo.
hello. Yo,
What's up?
all
What's
good?
up? So, all right, I'm streaming right now, by the way. That's fine, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
No worries.
All right. So how long you been playing the game for?
Oh, since episode 5,
Hmm.
if I'm not mistaken.
No. Okay. And we've been ascended for quite a bit of time.
Oh yeah, Diamond Ascendant,
Yeah.
up and down.
Let's
Ah,
see.
but before this, it was CS:GO.
Yeah. Okay, so you played CS:GO before.
Yeah,
I see.
still do sometimes.
And I don't know too much about, I guess, the ranks in CS, but like, were you high rank in CS?
Before a certain change, yeah.
Okay. Interesting. All right. How long you play CS for?
Sorry, how long I've been playing CS for?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's been a while.
Oh no, I mean like when you did play CS, like how long did you play CS?
Oh, like in total in years?
Like 10 years?
Maybe 7, 6.
Oh wow, okay. So quite a bit of time. Okay, so you have like you've had like good FPS knowledge, I guess, going into this game.
Yeah, decent.
Okay. That's fine.
I would say so.
All right. And then you're playing more recently, you would say?
Yeah, right now because I'm arrived home again.
I see. But then you have like breaks in between?
Oh yeah, I work 6 weeks on and 6 weeks off.
Right. Okay. All right. I think that's okay. It's not ideal, but I think we can still put ourselves in a position where we're able to like improve at a steady rate, I would think. Okay, so like tell me how you feel about this game right now. Do you feel like you're like at a point where you're just stuck?
Yeah, basically, I would say so.
What do you do to learn new things or self improve in this game?
Honestly, I just watch VCT matches and then I just play.
Okay. 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 All
But
right.
other than that, nothing else really.
Okay. Well, okay. I guess then we can check out the VOD and see. Because based on what you told me, my initial guess would be that you might have a tendency to play slow.
Yeah, it could be.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so you main clove now? Or have you main cloved?
This is very on and off. It's like Clove. Overall, it's been Neon, Clove, and Omen.
Neon?
Yeah, if you look at all acts, then quite a bit of time on Neon.
Okay. I would say for you, I think you need to just stick to one. Like, just insta-lock it.
Yeah, I've been trying to just play Clove the last case, but it's like
Oh, that's fine. I
very
mean,
on and off.
wait, well, what? Okay, like these Haven games, why don't you just play Clove? Like 2 days ago. Wait, was this before I saw your tracker?
Yeah,
Okay, okay. So now you're trying to commit to Clove.
yeah.
Okay.
Trying to commit a bit more.
Okay. I need you to commit though. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm trying,
All
but
right.
some people are faster at insta-locking sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Of course. If somebody insta-locks your smoke position, then that's fine. It's okay. As long as it's like majority of your game, like by a lot. Like most of your games.
Oh yeah, I'll try it.
Okay, okay. I'll trust you on that. So you're EU. London.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Or-
Like, at
Mm.
all.
Is this like
It's
Still
the
not sure how to live in
it's the less toxic server you can find in EU.
interesting.
Where actual people talk English.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's try the round. No comms. Love that. Do you comm?
Sorry?
Do you comm?
Yeah, I usually come.
Okay.
But I have this, you might not hear me, I have this push to talk on,
Yeah, that's fine.
in case there was some breathing in this fucking...
Yeah. Okay, seems like we're autopiloting.
help.
I don't even know. It seems like we're defaulting low key. But I don't know what this is. Oh wow. Oh, interesting. You don't buy the overheal.
Yeah, I usually go ghost and double smoke.
I see. I feel like the overheal is broken round 1. Or just pistol rounds. I feel like it's worth it to buy.
So you would rather say go classic and over it?
I think classic, half shield, and then overheal with smoke. I think it's better.
Oh.
Because we have no chance to... Yeah. Seems like everyone agrees. Or people agree with that. Yeah. I think it's just objective. Because classic is also not bad, right? I mean, obviously it's not great for long range, but still good. So... Yeah. I think something to think about. I would probably recommend it. I would think if I saw a Clove VOD right now of a Radiant player, I'm pretty sure they would opt for oh wait, oh my god, I gotta share my screen. Share this. Alright. You can check out the Discord.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what Psalm does. Oh, look at that, right? Classic, half shield, smoke,
Double smoke.
overheal, right? And then I would assume it's the same on attack. Because it just makes sense. The overheal is just so broken. If you ever played against a Clove and, you know, like they can have 150 health, or even if you bring them down to like 25 health and then they overheal, it's just like they basically have another life. It's so broken. It's not a thing. Yeah. I didn't want to say for sure because like I never really confirmed it yet, but I just confirmed it, so it is. It is objectively just better.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. Something to think about going forward.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Why do we stay back instead of scaling with our team?
I'm not quite sure actually. I think it was because of this this rain I was behind this smoke. At the same time there was another person.
Yes.
So at first I kind of wanted to wait for this smoke.
Yeah, but your teammates are not gonna wait for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We definitely scale together, and also it's preferable at this point that you die first, actually, because you're 1 HP. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I see what you mean, yeah.
Yeah. But even if you weren't 1 HP, it's still preferable that you, because like, it's just so like you're just gambling that you're gonna kill them through the smoke when you can just run through the smoke and fight with your teammates, right?
For sure. It's a very gamble.
Yeah. Do we actually lose this round? And we lost this round. That's great. Or do we?
Yeah.
Okay. I think this round is on us. Like the moment the smoke comes in, I think we just... If you die to the smoke, that's okay. It happens. You know what I mean? But we just fight through it. Okay, go next. Tough.
I have the spike. Right here.
Reloading.
Kids.
Launching missile.
No peeking. Let's go.
I can dash in.
No.
Player stand.
Oh, there's 2 in.
That's tough.
Player stand.
Did we not see him? Oh, I see. Yeah, we clear like...
Not see him until the Spectre started spraying.
Yeah. I mean, either way. It's tough.
One peek.
Enemy spotted A.
Rain attack.
Drone is down. Grenade is live.
Oh no. Oh my god.
There's at least 2 here.
And that's multiple 16 seconds.
It's gonna be close with shotgun.
For 1 HP again, I think we actually die first.
Seconds. Smoke.
Drop in smoke. 30 seconds left.
One back.
Spike planted.
Cross to you, Jet. 40.
Okay, short and CT.
He's got Vandal.
This is awkward. You gotta watch your teammates.
Yeah.
I can smoke in 10 seconds.
Oh.
1 enemy remaining. Not ready yet. Here. Not ready yet.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Dropping
Oh,
smoke.
he's close, right?
Oh, dashing out.
Spike
Hmm.
down. C. Smoke.
Trip,
Reloading.
trip,
Dropping
trip,
smoke.
trip.
Man, we just play so slow, I feel like.
Oh,
Yeah,
dashing.
kind of.
I don't think
I
it's
guess
necessarily
this-
your fault.
This last, this thing you're saying about me going in,
Yeah.
joining it first, I think it's because I played so much Omen, so I kind of stay back a little bit.
I mean, I think it's fine. Like some of the I feel some of the pacing just feels off. I mean, I'm not. You don't necessarily have to like run it down,
No.
but I mean, even this, I'm not asking you to like be the first one out of this site necessarily, but I don't know. Given Nokia, I probably would have just reset if we just did that. It's like
Mm-hmm.
we just pulled rotates, and then, or we probably pulled rotates, and we didn't get much info. I feel like, and there's a trip
not
there.
much going on.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with this hit,
Last player standing.
but I mean, this is where I feel like being vocal helps, because like this is where I think if you understand the game well, you can influence your teammates to make better decisions. It's like,
Mhm.
yeah, I don't know if like the way we were positioned, we did like a 4-1 setup. Haven. We had four here, and then Cypher was just lurking as a solo, right? And then we're just all cramped in this one area. It's like, if we're gonna do this, you either just rush and just hit it, or if we're gonna be indecisive, then you're probably playing like the people that are on B and A to rotate to C. So if you're gonna do that, then I think the wiser thing would just be to cancel, right, and just reset, because you don't have to hit it. So yeah, I think if I were you in this game, I probably would have just like, let's reset, or I guess just tell them to go.
Committed earlier.
Yeah, I mean, what did people even call him that, like that was gonna be a C head?
The thing about that game, not so much. Everyone comes here and there, but
It seems like people are just autopiloting, I guess.
kind of. There was
Yeah.
a lot of autopilot on that game.
Yeah, I don't like it. I think if people are autopiloting, unfortunately, I think it should be your responsibility to get them out of it. And just, you have to be
Yeah,
the one that's
I see.
actively thinking. But
Oh, dashing out.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like that hit. Okay, Reyna's been peeking short a lot. I've noticed. Nice, big kill. It's free gun. Jet better give it to you.
Spike down A.
Nice. One more short A. It's the Reyna guy. Sovo's mid. Oh wait, we have B.
Go for B. Sure.
Oh, that's huge. Smoke B.
Dropping smokes.
All three. Alright.
Maybe just, Go, leave club, leave. Make noise running. Make noise running. Open.
Oh, we plant C. Okay. Sure, I guess.
2 here, maybe 3.
Oh my god.
Spawn.
I know exactly where.
No. I feel like I would have peeked that.
Up by window, you mean?
Yeah.
Exactly where.
Like, I probably would have fought for the
I know exactly.
like, I mean, get out after, I guess, but just try to get a pick if you can,
Where you are.
Is like we're gonna get scanned anyways, so might as well try to like
Yeah,
gamble.
my thought was I was gonna be scanned and then wallbang there.
I guess I don't think it's that easy to hit a scan though. It's only like one. It only shows you for one frame, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
If it was Salvador, then yeah, I agree. But
Yeah, that would be something else, yeah, but
yeah,
yeah.
Cypher, I don't think it's easy to kill. Okay. Mind that smoke.
Not diffusing.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice. You have overheal? Nice.
Oh
Did you guys win? Oh no. Yeah.
No, not that round.
Enemy remaining. Last
Oh, it was halved. Damn. That's tough. Honestly, I don't even know why. I mean, you guys could have just planted B, I feel like.
Yeah, but and then suddenly a Reyna just
Yeah,
wasn't C.
whatever. It's their choice.
So what I would assume is maybe some of them was dueling, maybe talking
Yeah.
to each other, because it was so quiet that game.
That's true. Someone did say you could have used the smoke for the one way instead. That would
Yeah,
probably
that's
would
true.
have been better. I mean, if you use the smoke, then you could have. I don't mind you doing it selfishly, I guess, but
I
if
didn't
you're not
play
even
off
gonna
that
use
smoke.
it, then yeah. I actually think it might have actually been better for you to go in it.
Play off it.
Yeah. Because also, I don't know why we're concerned about this. I think we literally saw both of them, did we not? Well, I guess we didn't, but I think you hear both of them.
I know exactly where you are.
Yeah, you literally hear him running, right? To CT.
Mm.
So, you know that they're both there.
Not diffusing.
Yeah.
remaining.
It feels a little too
Last player standing.
scared. And too textbook in a way.
Unite.
Okay, Reyna's been peeking this every round. I would have followed the drone. You also have ult, so you should die here first.
Cypher's on there. There's three here.
Oh, sad.
Oof.
Fucking shot is here, man. C is open.
Dropping smokes.
I can.
Oh.
This one garage.
Down mid.
Yeah, that was not the best choice. Going garage there.
I can.
How many you can go garage? I mean, at this point, I don't know.
I was just not expecting someone to just sit in the corner there at all.
Yeah, yeah, sure. I mean, I don't think you guys sold the fake that well, to be fair. You guys didn't do much, I guess. Past. Like, you guys instantly just left, so... And they can literally hear you guys leaving, so... I don't even think the fake was very convincing, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Shot is here, man. C is open. She might have.
Too many
Guess we'll let this go, it's fine.
He might be on top.
Locating targets.
Alright. You split.
One suppressed.
Nice. Backside. Nice. You literally heard jet smoke. Was that ours? I think it was theirs. Yeah. Okay.
Very low.
I guess probably both. Oh my god. Okay, nice. Still have ults. I feel like
Still have the ult, yeah.
I would calm to my team like I have ult, I can die first. I'll probably just run it down as I am. Nice. Just run it down. What the hell is that trip? What?
I don't know. I still confused of where it was.
That's crazy. We play so scared sometimes, I feel like. I don't know.
Could be a little bit here and there.
Yeah.
Planted.
Behind and one top.
I have a smoke in 10 seconds.
Maybe short.
It's fucking here, they're both.
Oh my god.
Enemy remaining.
Just play time and
Oh my god.
Player standing.
Good ult.
Here, I thought my
Wait.
teammates was speaking with me, but
What? I mean, low-key, you didn't have to swing, I guess.
Player standing. Like I never left. Last player.
Wait, but how did she
yeah,
not?
what?
Wait, she plays so scared. She did peek, but like she jiggled it. What the hell is that?
Player standing.
I mean, either way, like,
Player standing.
It's fucking here, they're both.
I mean, could we have avoided the situation?
I have a smoke in 10 seconds.
Hmm.
Maybe short.
Also, what? I don't know why Cypher's pushing that. It's brain dead.
Enemy
Okay,
remaining.
you did have smoke though.
Just play time and you win.
Also, I don't know why.
Yeah,
you
that's true.
I don't know why you stood here. It's so risky. Questionable.
Player
I don't like the swing though. I don't like the swing.
That swing?
Yeah, this swing. Like,
Play time and you win.
it's an isolated fight. Yeah, your Reyna can't trade you here.
Like
You know what I
that,
mean?
yeah.
Yeah. And also, she has angle advantage, I believe, because you're too close to this box. But, yeah, you definitely, like, the moment you got this kill, you could have smoked. You had plenty of time to smoke something. You could have smoked right side, doesn't matter, but could have smoked something.
Something, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I
Think I sometimes I stress up situations like this.
Then maybe, well, see, I would say this is where I feel like the decisions are kind of slow.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if it's a matter of you needing to play more or just thinking about the situations maybe a little bit beforehand and like truly understanding your kit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because like Radiant players for sure, like the moment they kill this Astra, like they'll pull out the smoke right now, right? Because you knew the smoke was coming soon. Like you literally called it in 10, right? So then
Maybe short.
after you kill this Astra,
It's fucking here, they're both.
you know that guy CT. Like, you know, based on this timing, there's no way she's like gonna be able to get up to you as you're smoking, assuming you do it fast enough, right?
Yeah.
It's like these quick decisions, like you're gonna have to be able to do, I guess, like if you want to start climbing higher. But it's
For sure,
just
for
kind of
sure.
like, yeah, it's just kind of like you've been in the situation enough times that you should be able to kind of like have a pretty good understanding of what options are available for you in these high pressure situations.
Enemy remaining.
Just play time anyway.
Like even this, like I just feel I don't know why we put ourselves here in this situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm not
Yeah.
quite sure when I look back at it as well.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean it's tough. I mean we definitely could have played better. I mean your teammate obviously could have played better, but we could have played better too.
Good try to be.
Here.
Okay.
Good try.
What are we doing?
Here.
What are we doing?
It was a complete brain fart. I was trying to join Reyna mid and peeking, and then he just runs away. And I'm out there.
I mean
Spike down. Mid.
I feel like that's a straight up autopilot or something. I mean, we still won it somehow, but that was a blunder, I would say, on our end.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, follow that drone, yeah. No. I feel like we peak with that drone there. No, I don't even agree with the smokes. We're not even ready for it yet.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah,
Yeah.
follow it while it's still going.
Yeah. It's like usually the drone is nice because a lot of times, I mean, I think maybe in like Immortal, maybe like 2 and up, you can start worrying about people like actually starting to ignore maybe the drone, and like, because what the drone does, it takes the crosshair away from your head, right? Because they're worried about shooting it. I don't think you worry right now to the point where, you know, people start, you know, getting smarter, and they know that you're gonna do that. So knowing that they're gonna do that, you wouldn't want to peek, I guess, with that drone. But I would say at least right now, like I think a lot of times you'll find value with peeking with the drone. It's just good, I think, to do. You'll see a lot of Radiant players do it too.
Reloading.
Like we definitely could have gotten some shots off if we just followed this.
Dropping smoke. Feedback.
Still on site.
Wait, what? Did you hear her?
I think you see his.
Oh, I saw.
It's
Okay, got the entry.
Yeah, site.
Nice,
One enemy remaining.
nice.
Could be sitting up.
CT. Why are we looking heavy?
I brain fart though. I know.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, we need to lock in. Can't be making these mistakes as an Ascendant 2. Gotta set a good example for the higher ranks. Yo, help your teammate. I need to see more alpha energy out of you. You could have ran forward and not back here. It's too passive.
Dropping smoke.
Sorry about
Alright, post plant. Sure. I mean Cypher has all of this, yeah. Like, I also don't agree with you walking down for a little bit. Like, I need your game sense to be like fast to the point where you just have to recognize that your Cypher has all the spawn, right? And flank.
Mm.
So we don't need to scale down like this. We should help our teammates on site.
One enemy remaining.
This Cypher is tilted.
Yeah, it's my battle now.
Yeah, he killed the guy with the gun. Couldn't kill him.
Round in.
No,
Fine.
I just peeked right up before the round ended.
I see, I see.
We can take or backside.
That was dangerous. Potentially.
Have one of these. Drop in a
Wait,
smoke.
on C.
Oh.
Drop in a smoke.
Missile deployed. Launching missile.
Hmm.
Deployed.
Wait. Oh, I see. Oh my god.
Yeah, but no comms, so
Could have been looking at your map. Did you even
yeah,
know?
could be, could be.
Missile deployed.
I feel like I probably would have looked at my map. I mean, the moment I saw that, I mean, I guess you could argue like you could get off. Because you had a decent amount of time to react to that. Assuming you saw that.
Don't believe I saw that.
What are you
That's why
what are you looking at as you're planting though?
Missile deployed.
as I'm planting.
Yeah, what are you looking at? Like, what do your eyes gravitate towards at this very moment? Are you looking at your crosshair?
I could be.
Alright, I would say anytime you don't need to be looking at your crosshair, you should be looking at your map. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because this paints a pretty good story of what's gonna happen. I think, yeah, you just get off the bomb here and then you look garage. Oh, it's tough though.
Spike down.
Oh my god, no. It's tough, that's tough. Alright. Let's go next. Okay. Alright, we saw C. We gotta run C. No overheal though. Oh my god. Nice! Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yo, where are the headshots though?
I just came back, okay?
Okay, okay, okay.
And I recently started playing Valorant again this year.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'll give you a pass. Okay. No overheal. Yo, Glove overheal is OP. I think you need to start buying it more. Should prefer it over your
Buying
DK,
it
I
more?
think. Yeah. It's broken. I mean, it's like 300 health, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you mean by that.
Yeah. It's basically another life.
Locating targets.
Nothing B.
It's probably A.
We just gave up short. Oh my god. It actually hit from drone. Alright, I don't mind this. We just hold gaps. Oh my god. Okay, good reset by Reyna. Smart. Okay, we got all the gaps covered. I don't mind this. Oh my. Alright, reset. Love that.
30 seconds
Okay,
left.
two from B. Nice. Both are from B. Okay. Garage.
Drop in a smoke. One enemy
Okay.
remaining.
Actually worked out.
10 seconds.
Nice. I was gonna say,
Drop in a smoke.
I feel like running 2 Cypher is correct here.
Yeah.
But we ran away. But
Because
in
I
hindsight,
felt like
it
I
worked.
could make it before she got out of garage.
Yeah,
If that makes sense.
it does make sense. I feel like I probably would have just preferred you lost the 2v1 here. Like in hindsight, it worked out. But like
And I
fundamentally
did not see
speaking,
this Astra you see on the right now.
wait, she was there.
You see her.
Oh, yeah. Well, that also like can add to my point. It's like we're just isolated from each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just fundamentally
what you
speaking,
mean,
I
yeah.
don't like it. I mean, this is an example of I would say it's not ideal. I feel like I think we just, I don't even think we
More
reload.
play with the team.
Yeah, we just run it with the Cypher and then just trade him from there, from garage. If she gets away, then it is what it is, but at least you're still with your team, right? Like, technically, this Astra could have killed you. Technically. And there's no one to help you.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah. I feel like this... I don't know if I agree with the choice. I don't think a Radiant would have done that. Would be my guess.
I see what you mean by playing with the team. It's more advantage.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, insta C maybe?
No peeking.
Oh yeah, Dart C. Oh, they're out. Play with your team? Yes, yes. They're not out, they're leaving, Go leave, yes. Good, smart.
That was
Oh my god.
fall back to aim.
We had nothing for...
No.
Wait. This is not a buy round? How does Cypher have no trips? Well, I guess we should have known that, technically. Yeah, wow. Our garage was just open. Honestly,
That was so...
you got timinged. That's tough.
Yeah, really bad.
Yeah, I mean,
Do happen though.
technically, we could have been aware of it, but
Time for a free window.
I don't know. At the same time, I guess I could ask why there were no trips. Nice. It's A. But whatever. This round is over. No.
Oh, I saw the weapon for smoke and
I know. But that's what a good player does, though. You know what I mean? Like, you're sitting duck right now.
yeah,
Yeah.
completely open there.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind you shooting like 1 to 2 bullets, but crouch spray, you will lose against smarter players like this. Because you're inaccurate
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
for sure.
You can't do anything.
Jet inside.
No. Some errors out of us, I feel.
bar.
No peeking. Here, catch.
No, they can leave now. I don't think they hit it.
Mm. Yeah.
We don't fight window. Or we don't even try to go window. And our Tejo goes window instead. We're just like, I feel like we're avoiding the enemies until they hit the site. That's kind of, I feel like, the way your brain works. If that makes sense.
Could be. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, instead
Yeah.
of going for it.
Like
and-
you'll never, I don't really see you ever go for like, maybe like as they're rotating, you try to cut them off kind of deal. You know what I mean? It always
yeah.
seems like you try to catch them to the site before they can hit it. That's kind of the way I feel like your brain operates.
That could be very
I know
right.
exactly where you
Could be one way to put it, maybe. I mean, yeah, they're definitely going A. I mean, they're just everywhere. It's impossible. Probably lose. Nice.
Not sorry.
Oh wait, they planted B. I thought they planted A. Oh my god, she just wasted ult. Tap?
I'll see you in a minute.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought she... No.
Last player
Tough.
Yeah.
I mean, tough. The round was lost.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, basically was.
Get out of my way.
But see what I'm saying? Like, the round probably looks maybe different if you play with your Tejo there, maybe. Or, I don't know if Tejo would have gone to a window as well if you went window, who knows, but at least you would have been the decider of whether or not you win that round or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Instead
I
of
see
that
what you mean,
Tejo. Yeah. Let's see what happens this round. They probably start hitting middle out because it seems like it's working. Oh my god. The hell? This guy's hacking. Yo, fight with your team. Yeah, I don't know again. It feels a bit too passive. Like from here, I see your jet. I think you just immediately just fight the Sova. But we default to playing passive. You know what I mean?
I see what you mean. Yeah, it's the same thing going over.
Yeah, yeah. The theme I'm noticing. I think I just need you to exhibit more alpha energy.
Nice.
You guys win it. It's okay. It's good. Let's see. Some A. Okay, insert A. Oh, 3.
No peeking.
Oh my god. Is that smoke good?
I kind of like it because people can't be sitting all the way back there on site, if you know, coming up from sewers there. Because sometimes people are on both sides, or even behind the box on site. So it kind of blocks those spots.
Wait, so you're trying to block off the people that come from long?
From sewer. And if one of them walked up long and is on site behind the...
You mean
plant site there.
default, basically, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose. Man, I mean, we got hit by the Sova ult though. Which... we definitely could have... I don't know. He prioritized the eye over not getting hit by the Sova ult, I feel like.
Yeah.
We need to be better at this, like, processing chaos, I guess.
Yeah. And a lot going on.
Yes, but you and I can both agree probably that we avoid the Sova ult over the eye, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the moment you get hit by this, I feel like it's probably GG. But I mean, to make the best out of the worst, if you did get hit by the first one, I probably would have walked right and then just immediately started walking left, because the Sova is probably tracking. Like, most Sovas just track where you're generally going.
Mm.
So if you juke them initially and then go the other direction, you probably won't get hit by this. And also, you do tuck yourself in. I think, objectively speaking, you just want to tuck yourself in so that they have to swing wider to see you, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Getting more out of the smoke.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. Okay, we ult. It's gonna be tough. Oh my god, she gives it to you.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Enemy remaining.
I tried to find it there, but
No, yeah.
that was the same pace.
Oh my.
And that Cypher drops. I
I
was like,
mean...
oh.
Oh man. Oh my god, you... I don't even know if you knew... You thought she would be on the right, did you?
No, in my head, I thought she was gonna try to run to B. Or C even.
But she cut noise though.
Mm.
You didn't hear a thing now. You know what I mean? If she was
Yeah.
running B, she'd probably just hear footsteps, like...
Oh yeah,
Right.
that's true though.
Oh, I'm so
Some dangerous assumptions.
loads of footsteps, eh?
Sewers.
You are divided. Eyes down. Shot in a scope.
Coming to you. Oh,
We're slow, I feel like.
Loads of footsteps, eh?
Okay. The moment I hear that, I'm probably just running A. You know what I mean?
I see what you mean, yeah.
Loads of footsteps, eh?
I would have booked it, maybe knife out, 134. I probably would have already been deciding to smoke at this point and help your teammates. We're a second late, and we're not even running. I think you run. If you run,
You are divided.
yeah, we're taking too long. Like, you definitely would have been here for the Tejo, you know?
Yeah. Coming to you. Oh,
It's a bit slow, it's a bit slow. Timings are important
20 seconds into the smoke.
in the higher ranks.
I'll smoke you here.
Not ready yet. One enemy remaining.
What?
Well, that's
I gotta
just
get half.
planned.
Oh my god, and you guys still won that?
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Thank you.
You know, maybe it doesn't matter how you did it, but nice. Okay, you know what? I respect that. Now you reset. Alright, now you go back on C. Oh, GG. You dead. That's tough, Nice.
Spike planted.
You better use that overheal of yours.
Last player
Yo! What are we waiting for?
I'm not 100% sure.
This is beta. It's just beta energy. We need to be more confident in ourselves.
I'm playing for next.
We definitely could have won that round. Tough. Damn. Let's see.
No peeking.
Oh, 50 on Joe.
No peeking. No charging.
Hmm.
Damn.
I mean, even if you came out, you're probably dead there, I think. But it's just tough, I guess.
Get out of my way. Drop in a smoke.
Two garage. Tough.
Drop in a smoke.
Don't like the decay.
I'm a bit happy thrower.
Huh?
I sometimes throw it because I think I want to keep going, but then
You decided not
after
to?
I've thrown it sometimes, yeah.
Hmm. If there was something significant to change that answer, I would agree with it, but what
Yeah,
what changed to change your answer? Like,
I think I looked and I was like, oh, there's actually a 5 alive. If I pick this, I'll get completely sprayed down.
well, you know that when you're down in numbers, you have to play more ballsy, right?
Yeah, I do, but
Yeah.
I felt like it would go for worse, kind of.
Or probably not winning a 4v5 retake.
Eyes down. Spike planted.
And now it's 3v5. Oh my god.
Last player standing. Like I never.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Honestly, NT, I guess. I'm gonna play more alpha, I feel like.
More aggressive.
Yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Behind it.
Oh nah. Toti. Wait. Unless. Wait, eat him?
Hide it.
Nowhere to run.
Wait, you didn't have enough for overheal. You should buy overheal instead of decay. So interesting you prefer the other.
Spike planted. Not ready yet.
It's gonna be tough.
Last player standing.
Shot. Oh my god, wait.
It's on.
Oh. I think you win that with overheal. Actually,
Probably
maybe
had
not.
that
Maybe
overheal.
not. I think it would have
No.
expired by this time.
It would have after the cipher kill.
Yeah.
So you recommend the overheal over the decay, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dropping smokes.
Oh my god.
Somebody's on T-spawn. What the fuck?
I can't plant the fuck.
Plan.
Nice.
Not so refreshing.
Is there one more short?
Smoking.
Not ready yet.
I'm not sure.
Feel like.
Last player
Oh,
standing. One
oh my
enemy
god.
remaining.
Oh my god. How do you keep getting these smoke kills? Hacking.
Oh god.
Switching
Ow.
sides.
That's one thing I hate this over time. Just
Yeah.
continues and continues.
It'd be like that.
Cypher on BS.
Oh my god, it's B. Oh. Oh
I
my
completely fucked up there.
god. honestly.
Side.
Oh.
Spike planted.
I don't know if you needed to strafe when they didn't look at you.
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you
Cutting their vision.
Reyna was on.
Tough. You definitely could have won that round for your team. It's okay. Happens. What's happened?
I think I
Miss, bro.
actually
They
strafe a
don't
lot,
fucking
actually.
miss.
I'm not sure.
Strafe a lot? I mean, I will say you shouldn't strafe if they're not looking at you. Because what's the point? You're only making your life harder for yourself for no reason,
Mm.
right?
Yeah.
Like, might as well just stay still and hit the shot. That's what they're gonna do.
They
Yeah,
pushed mid
fuck.
together.
Mm.
Wait, whoa. Wait, what happened?
Pushing mid, bro. Wait, then don't fucking miss.
You don't even try to go for the trade? I mean, I guess they know you're here. I
Then
mean,
don't fucking miss.
still though.
They pushed mid, I think you guys missed.
Very passive though, I feel.
Drop in a smoke. Still in sight. Careful here. Spike planted. Reloading.
No.
Reload.
Yeah.
Careful here. Spike planted. Reload.
Oh, no.
There.
I mean,
Switching sides. Match point.
Okay.
Just hit the pills.
You want me to smoke it?
should have seen. I guess that was a possibility.
If you can, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. It's Cypher, he just full sent it in already. Goes mid.
Embarrassing.
Should make noise, yeah.
Locating targets.
See. Fuck me a lot.
Drop in
Oh,
a
good
smoke.
smoke. Yes. Nice.
Spike down. See.
Oh, yeah.
One left, one. They know. You have spike. You guys have spike on top. Just wait for them there.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Refreshing.
Maybe on the left. Not sure. He droned.
Here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice.
I felt if I kept pushing that, we would just be peeking one by one for a second.
I mean, if he was doing it, I would have followed him.
Okay.
It's the correct thing to do. Just throw it together if they're gonna throw. Again, smoke's a bit early. Kind of a waste, I feel like. Oh my god.
Rain is still on site.
Oh, we gotta fight.
Astra's late. Maybe one of them.
Last player standing.
So passive, I feel like. You know what I mean? I think we just scale side.
I see what you mean. I see that I play that spot very often.
Yeah.
Now that I look back.
You find. I think it's because you feel safe there.
Could be. Oh.
It's okay. It's good to see that, you know, it's a easily identifiable habit that we can fix.
Oh yeah. Could be.
Okay, probably fake. I'm probably leaving now. I'm not convinced.
Astra B, Astra B.
Oh my god, good.
Astra A.
Oh.
Astra B.
I mean, honestly,
Astra A.
you're calming.
He's on mute.
I don't like calming when I'm like when it's a highly like a high likelihood of a chance that they peek. I feel like I wouldn't. Like if you want to calm,
Yeah.
what I would do, I would probably like unswing the angle. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys win this again? Okay. Keep going.
Go again.
Go again, one more.
Choice Maxi.
Oh god. Happened here.
Choice.
Nice. Wait, did you throw that decay? Oh, he must have gotten decayed. Ah, and then he was running away. Nice.
Still there. In the corner.
Trade that guy, trade that guy. Oh my.
Ooh, maybe.
No. It worked out.
Oh.
Maybe?
They just know what you are. You gotta rush.
Jeez. Oh.
They just know what you are. You gotta rush.
One enemy.
Nice.
Okay.
You guys win? You guys must win this round.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, whatever.
Ah.
That's fine. Okay. Okay, let's do some quick notes because we're a bit over time right now.
Oh yeah.
Let me get some stuff real quick. Okay, number one, I think the biggest thing I've noticed, and I think we both see that, is have a tendency to play passive. Try to find situations where you can play more aggressive and be more responsible of impacting the rounds instead of letting your teammates determine the outcome, i.e. taking space while trying to fight for sight or trying to trade your teammates or looking for fights more as they try to scale if they're on attack. Okay. Okay. Number two, I feel like your mechanics are generally okay. It's not bad.
Mm.
Could be better. I mean, I'll say. It's your choice whether you want to work on that. I guess. I mean, it won't hurt you. I think it will be good to clean up too. I mean, I would say also, please watch Clove, Radiant, and VODs. And notice their pacing, timings, trades, aggressiveness, etc. And try to implement them into. Okay. I think these two things you do for now. Alright. Pretty simple,
Oh yeah.
I feel like.
But I do see those points though.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it's been a common theme. I feel like it's not it's not like an obvious quote unquote mistake, but I will say like it's just not, I would think on average the higher percentage play, because there are rounds where it does work out for you, which maybe you is the reason why you probably don't think it's necessarily wrong. But
Could be.
yeah, I think, well, there are some rounds we lost because we played a bit too passive, but yeah. So hopefully you're able to like identify or remember like the scenarios that I talked about, and then you can try to think about, oh, and also we need to work on one more thing, being able to high chaos situations calmly and determine the best choice given the scenario we're in. Okay, these 3 things. All right, and then I think we can see how it goes from there, but I'll say work on these 3 things for now, and then since we're short on time, I guess I won't expand on it too much. But I mean, do you have any like last questions or concerns just regarding this stuff or in general?
I was wondering my aim.
Aim?
Yeah.
I think
'Cause-
oh, you do have a tendency to crouch spray sometimes a little too much. Like don't.
I think that's just fused into my brain after CS.
Yeah. Don't spray smokes too much. Also in general, bursting is good. So watching Radiant VODs will help with this too. Try to mimic their movement. Okay, I think that'll be the easiest way for you to like visualize what good movement looks like if you just refer to Radiant VODs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. But I would say in general, like, pretty good stuff. Oh, and like, last one. Don't autopilot. Be active. If your
The active
teammates
autopilot.
are not calling anything, take initiative. Okay. Cool. Alright, we have 5 things now. A lot to work on, I would say, but I would say the passive thing is probably like the biggest thing, like the biggest theme you have in your gameplay. And then some of these other things are like smaller, but still important. I guess whenever you want, you can like focus on one thing, one point at a time during a ranked game. But I think that's pretty
I
much
think
it.
that passive thing is something I never thought about actually.
Yeah. This is why I think well, yeah, maybe in like in VCT you might find that players, or it's still aggressive though, I would say. Even like the side hits, I feel like they're probably very aggressive. But yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for playing that way, because you have been rewarded for some rounds where you do play like that and it works out. So your brain probably thinks like, oh, you know what? Maybe that was a good thing that you did. You know what I mean?
I see what you mean by that, yeah.
Yeah. So
I think it's working, so I keep doing it.
Yeah. So, I mean, there were also rounds where you got punished for it, but there's also rounds where you got rewarded for it. So, yeah, I would say find a good balance. I'm not telling you to like run it down, but find the right moments where you can play more aggressive. I think that'll be definitely kind of tough to figure out, I think, maybe in the beginning, but I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, eventually, yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, I think that's pretty much it for me. I have to get to the next person, but if you have nothing else,
Oh,
then
yeah.
I think we can end it here.
Yeah, thank you for your time.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Let me know how your
Yes.
progress goes, and I wish you the best of luck. All right.
Thank you.
Yep.
Bye bye.
No problem. Bye. Okay. Cool. All right, chat. Next person. Plot 1. All right. Sorry. Last person went a bit late. Ready now. Is this Yuira? Okay, perfect. Did this person not want? Wait. Okay. Please join. Valorant. PC. Whenever you can. Okay, perfect. Hello. Wait, did you say that? Are you okay with speaking?
Yeah, just a little bit, yeah.
Okay, sure. That's fine. All right. How are you doing?
I'm fine, yep.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
That's good.
Okay, so let me pull up your tracker real quick. Let's see. Okay, Platt. Oh, you just started.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I just like ask a little bit about like how you
Yeah, sure.
got into the game and how do you like learn and stuff like that?
I normally played because of some people who wait, I'm nervous. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't be nervous.
I don't know. It's like because the game, because it seemed cool, so I just came on here and I learned from like people who I seen play, and yeah, basically
Okay.
all that.
Okay. So you mostly solo queue, would you say?
I play with people at
Okay.
times.
Mm-hmm. Would you say that's like 50-50 or?
Yeah.
Okay. Are your friends better than you or around the same rank?
Some of them be really, really bad.
Oh, okay. I mean, I would say like, okay, you actually got like to a pretty high rank pretty fast.
Yeah.
So you just learn by. Okay, do you have who's the highest rank in your friend group? Is it you?
Well, no. There was one. He was immortal.
Uh-huh.
Immortal. I think 3. I think I don't know. I forgot.
Oh, that's high. Okay.
Yeah.
And he taught you some stuff.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you said you learned like by watching?
Yeah.
What do you watch?
I watch like some like peekings and like crosshair placement and like how to swing people. I don't know. Just
Yeah. On YouTube?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I see. So you don't like, so I guess subscribe necessarily to like a certain individual. You're just like,
No.
yeah.
I don't. I just
learn.
click stuff and yeah.
Okay. Honestly, that's good. That's good. Okay. I mean, would you say you're hard stuck right now though?
Yes, but yes, very.
Interesting. Okay. Do you still feel like you're okay? So you told me you like you'll research things like swinging, whatever things about the game. Are you are you still doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you learning like right now? Would you say or getting better at?
Let me actually check my history because I've been like clicking a lot of stuff, so I don't.
Okay, so you're really like serious about getting better.
Yes, like I really want to get better badly. So.
Oh wow. Okay,
I'm
so
just clicking stuff.
yeah. Well, what's pushing you to want to be, I guess, way better at the game?
Cause they smack me, so I wanna like get better and
Okay, yeah.
Like other people, I guess.
No, no, that's valid. That's valid. Okay. I understand. I understand.
Mhm.
Okay. So you're playing like almost every day, it seems.
Yeah.
That's good. Do you feel like you're still learning a lot about the game?
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. All right. How do you feel about your mechanics? Do you feel like your mechanics are lacking or your game sense is lacking or both?
Both.
Okay. All right. I think that's good for now then. We'll go look at your VOD then. And
Okay.
see what's up. And your Clove main, you say?
Alright. Yes.
Okay. Clove main. Okay. Let's see. All right. All right. Go start and then hold on. Am I sharing? I'm not sharing screen. I think it's this one. Whenever you can, just watch the.
Alright, let me join
Discord.
it real quick.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay. So, just review this real quick.
Mhm.
Okay. So, okay, it seems like you're. These guys peaked a more or diamond, but you've never been diamond.
No, never. Never ever in my life.
Well, I mean, you just started, so I would say you're improving at a good pace. So you're doing fine. Do you calm in this game or no?
In some games, yeah, but in here, I was kind of scared because they seem like people to be kind of mean to girls. So you know,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't.
yeah. I
there.
understand that. Yeah, it could be tough. Be tough as a girl. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you do the okay, so you know the buy. Oh,
Mhm.
we just literally had an ascendant player that didn't do this buy, but you know the correct
I
buy.
see. He was buying the little ball. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
see.
So how do you know that? How do you learn this information, or where do you get it from?
I seen people put it there, so I just put it there. You know.
Oh no, I mean like the util.
Oh, because I need to heal, so you know, I clicked that before I clicked the little ball.
Hmm. Okay, fair enough. I think that's valid.
Yeah.
That logic is valid.
There's smoke A. Coming in, I need help. Come on. They're in. They're in.
Okay. Good comms. You need good comms already. So, I would say, in general.
There's smoke A.
So the moment I hear that comm, I would say, at least starting off, get in the habit of just insta rotating.
Right.
So, when you hear this, just knife out, go away. Get me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Coming in, I need help.
So I would have left. Probably. Let's see the
There's smoke
timing.
Coming in,
I would have left 136. Let's see when you
I need
leave.
help. Come on. They're in. They're in.
Okay, we left like 2 seconds later. But you'll notice like
I was trying to see if they
yeah.
were trying to come out or not. You know, like if
yes.
they split up. You know. Yeah.
I know what you mean. This is where I'll say like I think you'll just have to assume that they just 5-man. Most like okay, like yes, there are gonna be some rounds they don't 5-man.
Right.
But I will say majority of the time they will probably 5-man. So I would say just always go in with that assumption for pistol round. You'll notice that Radiant players always do this too. Because these guys probably are hearing a bunch of steps on A, but I mean their comms are probably not the best. So like in higher elo they probably say like, you know, 3 to 5, or I don't know. They might be like a lot A, right? And if I hear that, then it's just like it's probably just A.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because yes, there could be a lurker. but I'd rather you actually die to the lurker and just instantly rotate. If that makes sense.
See? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Spike down.
Okay.
60 Phoenix. 60 Phoenix.
Flash check.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Nice. You didn't
Oh, I
reload.
hit him.
Nice. Okay.
Good shit, boys. Good shit.
It's okay. That's good.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good.
Nah,
Oh wait.
I need help.
Please tell me you buy.
No, I didn't buy there. No. Mm-mm. I
Okay.
saved there.
Okay. You understand that every time you win a pistol round, you full buy, right?
Actually?
Yes. 100%.
Oh, I never do that. I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
I
I'm
like
s-
to save.
No. Because, well, the logic is because when you win the pistol round, you have more money than them.
Right.
So you guys all should buy. I would say starting off, you can't really go wrong with, I guess, Spectre and Full Shield.
Right.
So, I would just recommend that. I guess your teammates don't buy Full Shield, but I mean, don't follow your teammates. Your teammates are probably wrong. So you should always try to just max out your money. Like you
Okay.
like, yeah, full spend, because the logic is that they can't buy the same. Like if you were to buy, if your whole team were to buy Spectre Full Shield, they can't do that. Maybe they could do like
Right.
Light Shield, maybe Spectre, I guess, depending on how many kills maybe they get or how much they spent on first round. But in general, yeah, you just want to full buy always. Okay.
That's fine.
Uh-oh. There we go.
What was it?
I don't know. Bro, just trust. Relax.
No, not relax, bro.
Wow.
I'm trying to win.
Nice try. I mean, honestly,
Nice try.
got ours and you didn't give them. Oh,
Just one.
they didn't get much.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Okay.
Relax, bro.
Hmm.
I'm trying to win.
Honestly, I think that's fine.
Oh.
I wouldn't say much about that.
Okay.
So why
Hey,
was
mate,
it another row?
Wait, why are they complaining?
What is
I don't
yours? Just
know.
relax.
They were just
Because you saved last
talking. I don't know.
round.
Okay.
So why would you
Amen,
save two rounds in
amen.
a row?
He said amen, amen. Oh, you just saw this Reina clear everything? I'm assuming they're all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're B. I see chamber trip.
Oh, okay. So they're probably doing 4-1 lurk maybe, or 3-2.
What the fuck? Maybe not.
Okay,
Chamber trip
actually,
And
the-
then I accidentally
man.
clicked like the smoke there. I didn't really try to, but I clicked it on accident.
Uh-huh.
over.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Multiple enemies
Shame? Okay. Oh,
114 Jet and 114 KJ.
Play chambers
Both
only.
lit.
Spike planted.
oh my. Good shot.
Good. I don't have a gun. Oh, here, help. Yo, help! Right side.
Oh my god.
Enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god.
Nice. I feel like
He's
this
the
is
fucking-
There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Oh
going
my
on.
god. Oh my god. Fight after this?
Oh, you ran out.
Oh, okay. We stick it. Alright, I'm down for that too. Nice.
69, bro. What?
Okay.
He was just better. He was better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
here, help.
Okay, so
Yo, help!
okay, I don't know if you processed this, but you were getting shot from flank, heaven,
Yeah.
and then you know one's hell, so you know both.
Mhm.
So this is where I'll say like having good game sense helps you to like kind of stay calm and make good decisions.
Right.
So if you know this,
Right side.
like this is fine. You dropping here, like if you know one's hell, you decide to isolate the hell guy, which you guys do end up killing. But then now you could just be like, there's the heaven guy.
Remaining.
Nice.
I
feel
mean,
like this-
yeah, you see it's not planned for him. So honestly, this was
defeated.
smart.
Trip was on. Yeah.
I actually think I would have gone half But actually, yeah, maybe sticking's more optimal here, Loki.
Yeah.
Oh, you ran ammo.
Enemy spotted. A.
Yeah, I guess this is fine. I mean, I guess it's fine.
You're 69, bro. What the
Then
fuck?
I missed my bullets right there.
It doesn't matter. You got the round. That's important. That's the most important thing.
Your time. He's not peek anymore.
I noticed you play B a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, I guess you guys play strong A side, but you guys, you can't really smoke them, I guess, if they need a smoke.
Yeah.
I would say in general, maybe we play mid more. But let's see. Yeah, they just slammed. Okay. Okay, we could work on our crosshair placement a bit.
Yeah. I went down a little bit.
Yeah.
Spike down B.
Oh my god. Nice.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Go, Jet. Nice.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine, everything's fine.
One second.
Nice.
Shit.
Honestly, your mechanics are not bad. Maybe crouch spray a bit too much, but
I'm too old.
in general, not bad.
For all.
He's hot time then.
I don't think you can.
I don't
Jet
know what
speaking.
I don't know what top mid is. I don't know.
Yeah, it's where is it? You're on. Wait, so you don't know all the callouts?
No, not really.
All right. You have to learn that. But I feel like that's something you can work on by itself. But top mid is this area.
Oh.
Yeah, but you couldn't even have smoked it because you were too
catwalk.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is cat.
Oh, wait. Okay. Oh.
That's what people.
Thought it was cowboy. Okay.
I mean, I think maybe you could argue this whole thing is cat, but I feel
Yeah,
like
I thought so.
yeah, I feel like the way people generally speak in this for this space is like this will be cat. This is just top mid. This is bottom mid. Tiles.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. It's very important to learn callouts. So, well, since you're still new, I'll give you a pass since I don't even know how many months 3 axes. How many months is that? Is that like 6 months, half a year?
I started in January, so
Yeah, about half a
Yeah.
year then. It's not that new, but I guess you could argue you could have learned it by now, but I mean, I guess like you can focus on
I
whatever you
wasn't
want.
paying attention much.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll say every time you don't know something, I would say this is pretty reliable. Like this, the labels, I think it should say mid top if you saw it in the
Okay.
thing. So, yeah.
I'm like,
Jet's
where is
Yeah.
it?
He's there.
Okay, Jet is mid. We know.
Oh, hell no.
Okay. Okay. Nice shots. Oh my god.
Spike down
Wait.
B.
Nah, your shots are nice.
Thank you. I knew that he was coming over there.
Did you?
Yeah,
Then why are we looking here?
because well, I had to turn around first to know, you know. It's because I guessed like
Well,
he was taking too long, so you know he should, you know,
Yeah, but they walled it
Second
though,
small.
right?
Yeah.
So I would only accept you look like this is perfect.
Hmm.
Like this is where I feel like the game sense you're definitely, I think, hard stuck from your game sense. It's not your mechanics, I think, are carrying you to your rank. So like the situation is that you blocked off the door
Mhm.
and then Sage blocked off B main, right?
Yeah.
So wherever Phoenix is, he has to break one of them,
Right.
or just come CT, right?
Right.
So your crosshair should not be looking at anything else besides CT right now, right?
Mhm.
And also, I don't know if bomb was down. I think bomb was down on site. Was it?
What?
I don't know, but it seems like you guys are just chilling, which I don't necessarily mind, right? You guys are just chilling, holding. But you have 2 out of the 3 options protected.
Right.
So there's no reason for us to even need to like where we did right here. Like we just did like a. I mean, what were you trying to do here? Were you like wondering if he could be somewhere else?
Yeah. Until she put up the
CT.
The-
wall,
yeah.
and it's like, yeah.
He has flash. Oh my god.
My reaction time was so.
Oh my god. Well, no, I don't. No, I don't think you're reacting. No, I think that is low key like almost impossible to react to unless you're like heavily anticipating it. I don't think this is very reactable, if I'm being honest. I would say you can anticipate it. Yeah, I would say in lower ranks, I feel like it's a little more predictable. Because like this Phoenix probably just flashes if he has to clear a bunch of angles. That's why I was like, I calmed it. Like he's probably gonna flash before he even did it, because it's a good thing to do objectively. But low key, that clove saved you. Their clove saved you.
Yeah, I was smoke. Her smoke.
Interesting.
Kyle.
No peeking.
Okay. Are they going B again? Okay. I like that we're not playing
Yeah,
the same
hold mid.
spot this time.
Just run side, I'll hold mid.
Nice shot.
He was playing with me right there. I got so nervous.
Huh?
I got nervous right there because he kept on like, he was, I don't know, he was. Oh my god, it was so bad.
Well, I mean,
That
that
was a
happens.
bad
That's okay. No, that happens. That's normal. Okay.
It's timing right there, timing.
I actually think you don't. Well, I don't like. I don't like that we looked back like this.
I was gonna come out again. I don't know.
I mean, yes, that's true. But we gotta isolate something. You know what I mean? So this is where, you can think about ways to put yourself in a more favorable position. So like we're like right here, right? Which exposes us kind of from this angle, and then as long as they come out like this much, they could probably see you, I'm guessing, right? Maybe even farther away. So I would say this is an example of, this is not a timing example, it's just a poor positioning, because we could have repositioned.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think we had plenty of time too. So
Just run
let's say
side.
after this first kill, it's good. He doesn't fight. So like during this time, you have, I guess, several options, I guess. You could either play backside and hide backside, I probably wouldn't opt for that option. I think you either push up actually and scale. If that makes sense. You could opt to fight for stairs. You could also you could go boxes on the right and then like try to go lane after. I feel like that might take too long. So in general, I would say repositioning is really good because the enemy team probably just calmed like your default, right?
Right.
So it's just so much better to reposition because imagine you're like close stairs, right? In front of the boxes, and then you're like hugging the wall, this wall. And then they'd be like, oh, she's close, right? And they wouldn't expect that. So
I should have moved.
I mean, you were already like, you definitely could have like tucked in here.
Yeah.
And then we like kind of weird. Yeah, because I would say every second that passes, you let them scale more, right?
Right.
So because of that, and also the way your teammates are playing it, they're playing hella passive. Like your Gecko is just watching the smoke, your Sage is watching the smoke, your other two teammates are, I guess, trying to catch up. So I would say for you have to make something happen. And then at this point, I would say you either just like crouch here, I guess, in the center, like so that if they do come stairs, they're gonna have to swing like super far. Like they'd have to be like this much. They have to scale this much to see you.
Right.
And then if you want to fight the lane guy, then I guess you could do that. Or you could have tucked in here, right? And then just fought stairs. No, I wouldn't say there's a right answer, but I think it would have been preferable.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say those two options are better than kind of like being exposed to both. Yeah. So something to keep in mind. But a nice shot on the KJ.
Let's play.
Okay.
Top man.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Oh, day.
They're hitting
like,
Wow. No comms. They just let him in. Wow. They played that so passive. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh,
They're hitting
that's tough.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh my god.
Spike
two.
down A.
One heaven.
Players
Nice.
Sorry.
My ult is ready.
No,
Chamber has op.
Spike planted.
Chamber's on.
Enemy
Oh my
remaining.
god. Oh.
no.
Enemy remaining.
We
I
did
swung
have
it so slowly.
well, I don't think he swung it slow.
I had to smoke too.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think we try to smoke somehow and then try to just try to outplay the op somehow. I think you try to like smoke and then try to jump out and then catch him off guard and then reset the fight that way.
Right.
But yeah, just raw swinging. I don't know. You could even jump
was
peek it,
bad.
you know.
Planted.
I don't know jump peek.
Oh, you don't know how? Oh, okay.
No.
Well, you. Okay, fair enough. You can learn that in the future. I don't think it's. It is kind of important, but I think for now you don't have to.
Enemy remaining.
Mike hurts, bro. It was literally on his head. My crosshair was literally on his head too.
It was, but you were moving, so it's tough.
It was.
I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Honestly, can't win them all. Okay, B. This guy's just running down every round. You see what I'm saying? These low elo players, like,
Yeah.
they don't think that much. they just hit sites.
Oh my.
Okay. I will say we have played this position like a lot of rounds.
Yeah. So they already know.
Yeah. Well, better players will start to catch on, you know. And I think you'll get punished for it.
Pretty smart though, you know.
I feel like this, maybe even the like ranked players will catch on. I think it's not that difficult for them to realize you've been playing stairs like at least 4 rounds, I feel like.
Yeah.
Nice. Huge. Oh. Happened. Just speed us, I guess.
Spike planted.
Fine. Oh my god, you get res? It's perfect.
But then I die again. Yeah.
It's okay. As long as you guys win the round.
Yo, right there. Somebody jet.
Nice.
What died?
Oh.
I died.
Somebody jet.
I mean, okay, you do have this habit of like, it happens fast. I don't know if you catch it, but you'll do this where like your crosshair's like not adjusting to elevation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your raw aim is really good, I would say. But if you fix your crosshair placement as you move, I think you'll find your aim to be way more consistent too. But I mean, it's already good, I would say, for your rank. It's already good.
I played it again. No, I didn't.
Yeah, we played it.
I'm gonna say.
Honestly, see, this is what I would do. Like, I've noticed they've done A, B, A, B, A, B.
Yeah.
Right? So I would have just, I mean, I probably would have asked somebody to be like, I'm gonna play A, or you could have just maybe been there first and they might have adjusted and not played A. But I would say try to always be where, like, if you're aware of their habits, I would try to be on the site that they try to hit, because I'm assuming you'd have more value being there than retaking. So
Right.
oh my god, oh, he DP'd out. Okay, they could leave now. Okay, I run back B now.
Then I might rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah, was a bit slow, but it's okay. Oh, they took
Bro.
tree. Oh.
Did he push in or fall back?
Oh, it's B.
No, they're B. They're on site. They're planting.
They're planning?
No,
Oh, they're
he
B,
just
they're B.
he just started to no.
They're on site.
They
They're
weren't even
planting.
planting.
Yeah, that's back home, but
Planting.
I mean, they will plan, yeah. Oh my god. Jesus. What is your sense?
Wait, let me see. It should be 0.119 and let me see my DD. I'll just check real quick.
Oh, you said
It should
119?
be and it should be 1600.
Okay, it's pretty low sense. I would say our timing was a bit slow.
Yeah.
I think if you got there a couple seconds, well, I mean, either way, maybe you beat them. I don't know.
No, they're
But the moment I saw the sage wall, like, I'm just like, they're probably not hitting A if they didn't break it. So I probably would have already just started leaving. I probably would have left like 6 seconds earlier. I think but you see what I'm saying? Like, these timings, in like when you're good at the game, you catch players off guard because they don't expect it. Because like you already know what they're gonna do, like the moment they try to do it. So when you know, then you're gonna be on B, and if you're on B, like they probably don't expect. I mean, they might try to clear like half serious, but I think that's like the difference between like higher ranked players and like lower ranked players. Like the lower ranked players won't really understand what's possible, and the higher ranked players like know how to exploit like predictable things.
Spike planted.
But see, it's
You didn't
fine.
even go pick it up. Okay. Yeah.
Top mid.
Okay, maybe a split.
I'm falling back.
Hmm.
That's how to stop pushing them.
Spike planted.
Support Jack.
Last player standing.
Ooh. Oh my god,
They
impossible.
all picked me.
No, it's impossible.
Let's say for net.
Get out of my way.
Oh, it does say. Oh my god, it does say it. Wait.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Near top. Okay.
Oh, and it is cat. I guess cat is, well, I feel like people will call, nobody calls this
Make
cubby.
hubby.
I think people just call it a cat. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty consistent with the naming convention of what Valorant has. People don't
Okay.
really like deviate outside of it, so yeah.
B.
Should definitely know all of them.
Oh my god. So we're so bad.
I mean, that's tough. That's tough to hit. Tough to hit.
Spike planted.
What are we looking at?
Spike planted.
I thought they were gonna be like. I thought it was gonna be one in I don't even know what
Main?
it's called. Yes. Yeah.
Hmm.
That one right here.
No, that's tough.
Spike. No peeking.
I mean, I feel like I would have taken some shots though, as I hear them running.
B.
No peeking.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think maybe you get a lucky kill. We didn't do anything, which I don't know if I agree with. I feel like it's better because you're also on a save round. I think you hope for at least some like body shots or damage or a kill if you get lucky, and then you could do this, I guess. I mean, honestly, that's a hard shot to hit, so can't even blame me for that one. That is tough to hit.
You want to play? Let's play.
I think he
It's
screamed at
focus.
me here.
It is a hard
What was
A.
that again?
Oh,
Yeah.
Reina?
No, I think it
Oh.
was
Can we get a
Oh, you can't smoke
Sage.
though.
Yes, Sage. He
Can I
started
get a
to
smoke?
scream at me. I was going to try to come around and
Spike
kill
planted.
him
Last player
from
standing.
behind, but I took too long, so.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is why it's I mean, technically you guys had 3 stacked on A.
And
Wait,
they
there's a
all
gamer.
died. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get a smoke?
I mean, sure, I guess the smoke could have probably helped. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess it's better than not having it. But yeah, this is why I say I think starting mid is probably better
Yeah.
in situations like these.
Can I get a smoke?
So we can't do much. I mean, you didn't even do anything positioning wise. You can't do anything there. Tough, impossible. Maybe not impossible, but really hard. Okay.
Now this is where it goes down.
Let's see what happens.
Hit him once.
Hey, smokes. Units are running it down. I like it.
Dude, he's on.
Oh.
I'm bundled.
I killed one, right?
Yeah, but what is that hesitation right there? So like,
I don't know.
it looked like you were gonna do it, and then what was that?
The gecko pushed me. I don't know.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. I couldn't know. Like. Okay, it was me.
You
probably.
you walked back. You walked back.
I did walk back.
No, you shouldn't be
I can't
afraid.
even blame it on him.
Shouldn't be afraid. You're. Oh my! They didn't even clear that though. They're bad, but whatever.
The duelists were the.
Yeah, he was like close right or close left.
Dude, he's on bung.
Spike down B.
I wonder if we peaked a little bit. I mean, well, regardless, just I want you to be confident to run out with your team. That's just what I want from you from this round. Because I'll say in these like high intensity moments, like every second counts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's okay. I mean, this map is defense sided, so
Just play weird this round.
okay, I don't mind that. Do you buy a sheriff?
Here.
You
No,
will save?
I saved.
You can. I would say like, I feel like sheriff is fine. Like it's a better gamble, and the next time you'll have half shield vandal or phantom.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think you always need the full shield.
No peeking.
That's a huge kill. I don't know if I agree with grabbing orb here, but
No peeking.
I would say like this time is precious.
Don't go.
I was trying to find a better gun.
Yeah. I don't know.
No peeking.
Like, I'm pretty sure you could have maybe traded that KJ. Or at least fought
Wait.
her.
Oh,
Like as your teammates come out
where was she?
right here.
Oh, she was in tree. Okay.
Yeah. I think you could have at least fought with your gecko, maybe not the jet. Your jet dies, that's whatever.
Don't
But
go.
you probably could have fought with him. I'd rather you have actually died with him than us just dying alone. But yeah, I don't generally agree with grabbing orb if you guys are just running it down in general.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I don't recommend it. If you guys are just like, you know, chilling A main, you have time, yeah, like it's fine to grab orb here. But I think it was pretty clear that your teammates would aggress at this moment. So at this moment I would have just moved my character straight to site.
No peeking.
But that's okay. Okay. Good smokes.
Shut the door.
Nobody closed the door?
Couldn't close the door.
What?
They told them
Oh.
to, but I guess she wanted to put.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they defeated me.
Okay, care flash. Okay. Could be out. Oh my god. The balanced game. Do I agree with the swing?
Yeah, she jumped on me. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It scared me a little bit. You know. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I think even if you didn't swing, she technically has maybe better odds with a stinger at this range. Who knows?
Yeah.
Things like, right, these things, like, I don't know if we're thinking about anticipating a Phoenix Flash here. But
No, I wasn't.
yeah, I feel like in low rank, I would say just predict. I mean, it's a good thing to anticipate these flashes, because it would inform you to play a little bit differently. Even Hell I think would have been fine here. Hell's not always a bad play. But we are all cramped in Gen,
Yeah.
which I don't know if I like.
Bottom? Yeah, mid bottom.
No peeking.
Thanks.
Oh no.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh god. Okay.
Right here.
Does he clear you?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. Get the gun. Nice. Smart. Oh, you dinked him? Oh my god. Wait, we could rest that body. Or something. Rest something.
Phoenix A.
This guy better rest.
Probably
Nice shot.
Shit.
KJ set up B though.
Oh my god, we didn't res.
KJ set up B. You have res.
Oh no, it's over. It's too late. No. I mean, would you calm that?
What?
Like you could have res, or like you should res.
No.
Fair
I
enough.
didn't talk in the game.
Okay, fair enough.
In smoke. In
Bro, I
smoke.
shot.
Could be right.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Phoenix should be out of flashes.
You know you can silent jump that,
Should be
right?
out of flashes.
Didn't I not? Oh, I didn't. No.
Yeah. Okay, but you know how to do it.
I think I do. Yeah.
Okay. Jesus, nice shot, but also don't know if I like the way you played it. I don't like this.
He could have tapped me.
Yeah.
But
So in higher ranks, I would say play with your teammates more. And it'll become more and more important. You gave him a way to win.
right.
Because you just gave him an isolated 1v1. But you're better because your mechanics are solid.
I felt confident. So you
I mean,
know,
that's good.
I just for it.
But you will reach a point where, you know, people can shoot back. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then there's only so much your mechanics can carry you without having good game sense. So I would say as you keep climbing, you got to think about the odds, right?
Right.
And the odds right here are 50-50. You're coin flipping, essentially. I mean, your mechanics might be better. So technically, maybe it elevates your odds to like 60-40 maybe. But either way, 2v1 is better than 1v1. Right?
Right.
Yeah. So I would have thought about how can you play with the gecko here. You could either double up backside. Maybe you can actually tuck in like the box. Well, it's tough actually. If you tuck in the box, it's a little tough. Maybe
Yeah.
default. You could also play default and just kind of check the left and the right every now and then. Or the gecko can watch your left. You can watch the right. There's a lot of ways you could play it, but yeah, not
Good shot.
not playing it like this though. I think would have been better.
One push up clove, have your gun out. Alright, chamber.
You just TP'd. Nice.
Yeah,
That's
he
huge.
TP'd back, I guess. I don't
Oh
know.
my god. We just walk contact A. This is perfect. All is perfect. I think we go fast now. Wait, have you been smoking it like this the whole time?
The first no. Well, yes, but no.
I've seen you
At
do it
times
the
I
right way.
did, but
I think.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No
I think you should always do it that way.
Chamber jet? Bro, walk. 39.
No.
Chamber jet?
Yeah, we should. I would say you should get in the
I
habit
would
of.
have closed door.
Well, you should try to trade your
My
teammates.
are out there. Yeah.
Support them.
Bro, walk.
Like you're leaving the result in your teammates' hands right now, and I don't like that. Cause you're better.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just saying you're basically. I don't like it when I leave, you know, fate in my teammates' hands because I don't trust them. Cause like you're better than them, so like you need to be there and trade them because I don't trust your teammates to do it for you.
39.
Right.
So yeah, I don't agree with this plan.
Cause that chamber, he was crazy. I'm not gonna lie, chamber.
I mean, I would
pretty good.
assume so. I mean, all these aimers seem to pick chamber.
2 heaven. I'm bound.
Nice. I mean, that's a trade right there. I like that trade.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Good trade.
Stage, buy it. Buy it. Chill. I'll flash.
You want to play? Let's
Okay, we have full ults. You can also die as well.
Mhm.
Alright. Nice.
Flash us?
Oh my god, we have double res right now.
I didn't even smoke.
Yeah, we have to go first. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cause I have
I mean,
my ult. Yeah.
I mean, Sage can res too, but
He hasn't res the whole game, I think.
yeah. Yeah, we'll see if they do it this round. Let's see. We're also doing the shallow smoke again now. I'm noticing. It's not the wide smoke.
Yo, he just swung me.
I would say do the wide smoke every time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my god!
I died to this, I think.
Uh-huh.
He killed
Honestly,
me too quick, I think. Like,
yeah, that was tough. I feel like you reacted pretty fast.
You shouldn't have any more.
Oh my god, he's there, Where is he?
Yo,
He wasn't there. He teleported, I think.
He just timing you, I think. I think he actually scaled to left side gen as you came out.
I think that he went
You shouldn't
up
have any more.
and then to the side. I
No,
think.
he's gen
I don't
right
know
now.
how chamber works.
No,
Okay.
he's gen, yeah.
Oh, how did he get over? Oh, he probably teleported, right?
Let's see.
That's slow because it was there. So
I don't know if he TP'd, but I don't think he TP'd for heaven. He was still sight. He's hell.
he went up.
No,
Oh.
he's hell, wait.
I think he
Wait.
did teleport.
No.
The ult went
No.
around the whole generator. I don't know.
I mean, no, yeah, he just died to Jet. Wait, I can't see anything,
Jet
but
killed.
I'm assuming
yeah, Jet
Chamber
died.
killed Jet from hell.
Right.
No, he literally commented Chamber hell. Yeah.
And then so I went to hell and go check and
Well, he's
hit slow. Seen it was there. I thought,
yeah. Oh
if
yeah.
he slowed.
Well,
But I took a little minute so I was going a little bit
yeah,
slow.
yeah. He definitely. Honestly, he played smart. Like that. See, that's like the higher elo thing to do to reposition because he left hell and then he's now Gen again, and then he kills another.
Yo, generator.
Yeah, I was a little bit lost. I was like,
Yeah. I mean, technically, for being really nitpicky, I think we did hear him running to Gen as you were in the smoke. But
I wasn't paying attention.
You shouldn't have.
I don't know actually. But it's okay.
Stay safe.
was you.
Brother.
Are we gonna rest something?
Bro,
No peeking.
Please res Sage.
rise, little dude.
They're telling him to, but I don't think he does.
Rise, little dude.
Nice try.
Get out of my way.
There's some mid.
Some peaks are pretty good.
No peeking.
Rip on mid. Break it and reset. Oh my god. Oh, we didn't break it.
30 seconds left.
I was going to, but I was like,
Yo, what side are we gonna push, bro?
Oh my. Oh my.
I was thinking, oh my god.
Yo, what side
Oh.
are we gonna push?
I mean, it happens.
bro.
Honestly,
Player standing. Spike down mid.
it happens. It's your first or second whiff the whole game. It's honestly not that bad. Honestly, not that bad.
Joke's over. You're dead.
He opened it. He's gonna try to point. Oh, I'm gonna go to finish.
I feel like we waste the smokes.
Yeah, I was like, I just put my smokes down, you know. I don't. Oh.
He's gonna try to point. Oh, I don't think we go here. KJ's here. KJ's here.
Just fight
All right, sure. I guess no smokes for now. Okay. Huge.
Our duelists, they were kind of horrible, though. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fine.
It was pretty bad.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Yo!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Low key, I actually think you just leave.
Spike down mid.
Smoke it, Clove.
One's A, one's B.
No peeking.
I got the spike.
It's a good smoke. There's 1A. But I mean, whatever. Good teammates. 3v2, I think you actually don't coin flip here.
Bro.
Well, 3v2 now. I think you just leave.
Bro.
Yeah, I just started to miss right there. The chamber, I don't know, his movement was pretty good. And I'm gonna go
Yeah. But you see what I'm saying? Like, I think we maybe just team up with the gecko.
Yeah.
You see that somebody's A? I think you and like you're all three. I mean, assuming like these guys know what to do. I think you guys fight the A guy, and then Chamber has to just play retake, and then it's like 1v3 or 1v2. I don't know. And it should be a way favorable position than fighting here, as this is just 50-50. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Spike down mid.
Tough. I feel like we're never ready to fight.
Yeah.
I would have liked you to try to fight here. Like the moment I hear that flash, I probably pull my gun out. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, it's all good. Okay, sage walls. It's fine.
I thought it was a person trying to flank, so, you know. Yeah.
Sure. Good
One
trade.
sword, nice.
Alright, now reset. Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Honestly, get around.
You want to play? Let's play.
And so
Just
Chamber,
bait it out, see if Chamber's
all...
holding this, which is maybe
He's probably not here, if I were to guess.
Let's just go to the other side.
Oh my god, Reyna's in A. Okay, you know what?
Yeah,
I like
we
that.
left him.
I guess... I don't know if they know he's there. Oh my god.
Good
Yeah,
kill.
she
With the
just read
pistol.
that?
Like, it's
Oh
crazy.
nah.
Oh, this is so bad.
Good
This is
kill.
so...
Good kill.
Oh my god.
Attacker spawn.
It's over.
Player standing.
Yeah, right.
There's no way.
So this is the thing, right? Like, I feel... I don't know why we didn't just hit A, though.
I don't know either.
But, I mean... It's tough. I guess we just gotta react based on what our team does. I would have assumed the Chamber was the other guy, like, on the other side. If we didn't see
Yeah.
Chamber on A.
Good kill.
But he was
Uh,
trying to lurk, I guess. I don't know. Or
Yeah.
do... I don't know what, but...
Oh my god. Oh my god. No way.
It's all luck, trust. It's all luck. Just trust me. It's all
Is it?
Yeah. He's not good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a brain dead position.
Yeah.
Could you have smoked him?
Huh?
Could you have smoked? Actually, I don't know if you do. Can you smoke lane
I
from there?
couldn't reach there, I think. No.
Oh, okay.
What?
That's tough. That's tough. I think that's a bad position. It's a low elo decision.
Chamber and KJV.
Drop in a smoke.
Hmm.
Tree.
Yeah.
tough,
That
tough.
jet.
Oh no. Auntie. Hmm.
Yeah, and we lost right there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. All right. So, let's see. See what we can do going forward. Let's see. Some of the easier stuff. Well, actually, let me put the highest priority one. There's some fundamental ones. I feel like I actually don't. Okay, I don't want to put the crosshair placement stuff first. It can be better, and I would say like, but I would say the game sense is probably lacking more. So, say, let's. How often do you look at the map actually?
I look at it a lot, I guess.
You said not
Yeah.
a lot.
No. Well, it's half. Like, it's like because I don't, but then I do. I don't know. It just,
Okay. Okay.
sorry.
No, that's fine. I just want to look at your. Well, I mean, if you're looking at the map enough, then it's fine. I mean, I'm assuming when you're rotating, you always look at the map.
Right.
Okay. I don't think it's map awareness. I feel like one thing is probably trading. Try to be more active in situations where we can trade. If you think someone is going to contest, if you hear or hear fighting or predict that and your teammate will be fighting, insert yourself in the situation where it will be quick to trade them. That makes sense, right? Okay. And then I think game sense in general, whenever you are in chaos or are given a scenario like a 1v4 or 1v3v1, try to think of the best positioning for yourself and commit to that decision. Of course, things can change, so adjust your decision accordingly. I.e., the one round where you had door and main blocked off, and CT was the only threat. Okay, that makes sense, right? Okay. Let's see. I think that's fine for now. And then for mechanics, we need to break the bad habit of looking at the ground when we pre-aim.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if that happens just with elevation. Do you do that generally?
Yeah,
or?
I think it is that.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
Elevations and stuff.
Yeah. For pre-aiming, try to be more decisive, I guess, on what angle you would like to peek.
Okay.
And account for elevation. If it's lane, peek for lane and ask yourself whether you needed to adjust your crosshair after the fight or during the fight in terms of height, not horizontal micro adjustments. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you're adjusting horizontally, that's normal. But
Right.
yeah, if you're adjusting for the height, then we could probably fix that. On a pistol round win, always buy full armor Spectre second round. And then crouch spraying, I mean, maybe. I mean, I would work on also crouch spraying less.
Yeah.
And bursting more. Dead zoning. I mean, I'm assuming you could do dead zoning.
What is it dead?
Oh,
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's like when you do the, like you shoot a bullet, and then you move, and then you shoot a bullet, but like you're not stopping. Okay, I could just show you real quick.
Okay.
It's probably easier. I mean, do you know the Woohoojin video I always like recommend to people?
Yeah. Was it the gold something?
Yeah. I guarantee
right?
that. Yeah, this routine will get you to gold.
My ultimate's ready.
Yeah.
Alright, you can see my Valorant, right?
My ult's
Yeah.
ready.
Alright, so it's just like when you shoot and like you know how there's like I don't know if you know, but like when you switch directions, there's like a moment where you're fully accurate.
Oh, I never. No.
You never knew that? Okay. I guess I could show you real quick. What's the default? I think this is default. You see how like
Oh.
the movement error
Yeah.
increases and then it shoots back to like accurate for a bit?
Uh-huh.
This like, I guess if you want, you can turn this on and then just like I guess for people, newer people, it's like training wheels basically. So like you want to practice being able to shoot during that time when you switch.
Okay.
So this makes it hard to hit people, or harder, because they're fully accurate. But I never let go of like a direction, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So it's pretty OP
I
because
can
like,
practice that.
yeah, you can practice that, but I would say for you though, like I think you would benefit more from like challenging your game sense than your mechanics. At this point, I mean, like you still can work on your mechanics for sure, but I would say you might find your games maybe way easier if you improve the game sense. But don't get me wrong, like your mechanics can also still improve for sure. But I'm just telling you that your mechanics are a higher level than your game sense.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, also I need to add, let's see, I think I might add this in number 2. Mark this as 3, 4, 5, 6, and then try to think of ways to increase your odds. You should not be satisfied with 50-50 all the time.
Right. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I want you to start like
Alright.
actually thinking of things in like probability, right?
Okay.
So like, remember that 2v1 and then you played lane by yourself?
Mhm.
Like you would think of that as 2 50-50s you gave Phoenix, right? Instead of like a you play off your teammate. At that point it's probably more like 70-30, 80-20 probably, maybe even 80-20, 90-10. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And those odds are like way better. So I would say like you'll realize like once everyone like starts to have good mechanics, good aim, like then it all really comes down to like how can you outsmart your opponents and then catch them off guard. So
I see. Yeah.
yeah, I want you to try to find ways that you can do that as well. I noticed, yeah, another thing was don't play the same position every time.
Oh yeah, I do play that a lot actually.
Okay. I'll put this as 3. Actually, maybe as 2 because that's pretty big. And put this as 3, 5, 6, 7. Challenge yourself to play more positions. But on Clove, you typically should probably lean towards mid most of the time to be able to smoke both sides. Okay.
Alright.
That's a lot, I feel, but
It's fine.
yeah. Just choose one to work on like every day that you play, and I think you'll probably find your growth to be. I think you'll get out of your rank pretty easily if you end up doing all this stuff.
Oh, I hope. Ooh,
I
that
mean,
is so annoying.
your mechanics are good. Are good. So don't tell yourself that you're hard stuck because your mechanics or you're whiffing, because
Okay.
your aim in general is good. So
Okay.
yeah. It's just all like it's all game sense. And then I mean I guess like maybe a little bit of like, mechanics, like, pre-aiming like the floor, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. So yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that's all I can think of. Do you have any
Thank you.
okay. Do you have any final questions, concerns?
No. Nope.
Okay, sounds good. Feel free to keep me updated on your progress, or if you have any other questions, like as you play more, you can just
All right.
yeah, let me know in this forum, like this chat, and then I can try to respond whenever I get the chance. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Sounds good. Good luck on climbing. Let me know if you do end up getting out of plat.
Okay. All
All
right.
right. Okay, sounds
Bye,
good.
bye.
Good night. Good night. All right. What's the Discord? You can join the Discord on my TikTok, the bio, and my Discord should be in there. Yo, what's up, Jason? Oh, played ball? I don't play ball. My brother plays ball, but hopefully it was fun. What's up, chat? Oh my god. Long review sessions today. I'm a bit exhausted. I'm gonna eat some dinner real quick, and then we can get back into some trackers. That sound good? So we just reviewed an Ascendant player and a Plat player, both with different things to work on. This is why the how do I get out of my rank question is always like, it's a bad question to ask, because everyone's problems are different. All right, well, what's up, chat? How we doing? I don't know how to find bio on TikTok. You have to go to my profile. Go to my link tree. And then find Discord from there. Okay. If you still can't find it, let me know. But it should be pretty easy to find it. You have an interview next week for a full-time position? Oh, yo, let's go, Moku. Finally getting that bread. Let's go. Good stuff. Is it like final round? Yo, Pronal. Thank you for the prime. Are you priming because you want a tracker review? Or a VOD review? The Valorant cheating scandal got worse. Oh, you like a VOD review? Okay, hold on. Yo, Pernal, can I see your tracker first? Actually, what happened to this?
Like, you know, what Minecrafters aren't talking to each other, or which millionaire didn't get their paycheck. This is who in the Valorant Tier 2 community is ruining the competitive integrity by throwing games, fixing games, and taking paychecks to fix those games. You talked about this before. I've talked about the existence of it, but I didn't talk about names, because now there are names out there. I get to watch.
I don't know how I send VOD. Oh, I'm not asking you, Kai. Sorry, I'm talking about someone on Twitch. Someone on Twitch was is a sub, and they wanted a VOD review. So not right now, but potentially in the future. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Is it okay if it's spread over 2 accounts? If they're both like the same rank, sure, I guess. Give me whatever's higher or whatever's like more hard stuck, I guess, quote unquote. Like whatever you think is more indicative of like your actual performance, like given your elo. I don't want to see you smurfing in low elo, you know what I mean? I don't care about the stats. Like obviously you'll do better. Am I drinking? Spindrift. I bought a crap ton of Spindrift at Costco. A crap ton.
Watch this video, it's a longer video, but there are names of the people who are being accused. Okay, I think he dropped a bomb, but I haven't watched the full video, so I genuinely don't know. So that's what we're watching today. Is John Garris talking about who was fixing matches. I watched the first 15 minutes, it's crazy. This felt like a VOD review. Okay, all right, we'll give it a shot here. Okay, our lead.
Quick second. Those who don't follow.
I'll skip this. We know how it works, right? Basically, this impacts the scene that we have been in for 3 years now. Okay, what started as, Moist Moguls and became MXS and is now Shopify Rebellion is the league that is impacted. Our Challengers League. Tier 2 Valorant is what's often called. The league which can ascend to Pro Valorant. So Pro Valorant is not the one being impacted here, right? Sentinels, Liquid, whatever. The guards, they're not the ones who are throwing matches, fixing matches on Riot stage. The ones that are accused of fixing matches are Tier 2 because that's all done usually online for people's homes without organizations. A lot of the time, it's individuals, people without salaries. So the money is a lot more valuable than using the opportunity to compete, right? If you're doing the math equation. If you're Pro Valorant,
Is it the new Topo Chico? I wouldn't say it's a new Topo Chico, but it's definitely one of the healthier options for seltzer water. Because like I've learned that natural flavors doesn't actually mean natural. It could mean anything. So the ingredients are legit for Spindrift. You know what I mean? They don't say natural flavors. So I got a balance between Spindrift and Topo Chico. But this stuff is flavored though. So it's nice. You know what I mean? It's just that I took a break and restarted again. I don't know, Pranal. You know your account better than me, but I just want to see whatever your like objectively. What do you think is more telling to me of your skill as a player? Whatever is more hard stuck, I would say, is the one I want to see.
Valorant player, you're getting paid 6 figures to play your favorite video game by an organization. It's not worth it to throw games for 5 figures. The math doesn't math there. There's no incentive. Putting morals aside. Tier 2, not the same. They're not getting paid 6 figures. They're doing this part-time alongside being a college student, working a regular job, whatever it is. And so there's some incentive to throw. It's not excusing it, of course, but there's incentive. And when incentive exists, it breeds malfeasance.
This is my good old friend Bray. He is the guy that's reaching out to everyone, and this is what his Twitter looked like. Well, at least for last week. Before we did a lot of the community activities.
So Bray is the match fixer, right? And he's the one who is connecting gamblers, money, and pro players throwing. And his pin tweet is, I have no sympathy for people who don't work hard. I don't care if you live or die. Okay. That's gotta be just like the craziest tweet I've ever seen in my life. You guys seen the Mark Wahlberg getting up at 4 a.m. video going into ice bath water, get a rock hard. Because you know Marky Mark works hard. You know Marky Mark works hard.
So T, who currently plays for Orlando, and Practo, who's on Verge Boys, have actually helped me quite a bit in this investigation.
So Sean has employed the help of 2 pro players to act as moles, and they're going to feign wanting to throw matches to see how it works.
Yo, T, let's make 100K each in your next game. What's your Discord? I got 20K for you.
Here's what always confuses me about this. Who is gambling $100,000 on a challenge match? Because for this to work, there must be a greater fool being duped. If it's rigged, then that's not how betting works. You can't bet $100,000, right?
I'm fine. I'm fine. No, I got a little bit stuck on my throat. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, yeah, I would say like for you though. Oh my god. I'm okay. I would say for you, you just gotta play more. You just gotta play more. And it seems like you play with this person a lot. Track? Oh my god. I'm dying. Drink more water. Okay. I think we VOD review when your heart's stuck. Whatever account you play on, I think we VOD review then. Does that sound good? Oh my god. There's something you're missing? Yes, you're definitely missing something, but I don't wanna figure out what that something is until we're playing against people that actually challenge us, you know what I mean? Don't die, I'm trying not to. Doctor One, okay. Yes, you've been immortal for a while, I can see that. I mean, play way more on this account, so you're not hard stuck immortal 1. So I don't know where you're. Are you just lying? Are you lying to me? You're not immortal 1. I don't know how you come to the conclusion that you're immortal 1 based on your previous history. Because that's just simply not true. Barely immortal 3? Sure. Yeah, but what is the issue? What is the issue? What is this? When was the last time you did this? Episode 6, Act 3. I mean, how do you come to this conclusion though? How do you come to the conclusion that you're hard stuck when your win rate is 55%? honestly, based on your stats, maybe you just play Reyna and you don't play Jet. Don't get me wrong, it could be better. I mean, sure, it can be better, but I mean, just from what I'm looking at right now, you just did not even play that much. There's not even that much playtime. You know what I mean? You gotta put in more time. That's all I can tell you. Like, I think we could talk about a VOD review when you put in the time, but I would say these are pretty rookie numbers. I don't know whether you do it through this account or the other account, it doesn't matter, but get back to being hard stuck again, because you're not hard stuck. I want to see your win rate like 50-50.
Right? I don't think there's a casino here that has a line that's paying it out. Somebody has to be on the other side of the bet. But is there 100,000 on the other side of the bet? Like, how does that work?
I don't want to get cut for playing poorly since I did shit last split. But is there any way to do it and win? And Bryce says, we have streamer accounts on multiple sportsbooks.
I don't know what that means.
These streamer accounts on the betting sites are how these guys are capable of even dropping bets as big on challenge games.
What does that mean? What's a streamer account? So like, if I love the streamer want to make a bet, I have the ability to make larger bets. Is that
Okay, sure, your MMR might be bad, I guess, maybe, but so what? Does that mean you're just not gonna play then? Like, what do you want me to say? If you want something, you gotta go for it. Like, you're complaining about something that's gonna what, prevent you from playing? Then what do you want me to say? I can't help you. If that's what you're gonna complain about. And I don't know if I believe you lose like double. I just refuse to believe that's actually true. There's no way. You lose double. You need to win double the amount to climb. I refuse to believe that. I don't think that's the thing. Maybe if you were like top Radiant, sure. But I doubt you're losing Elo for winning like 2/3 of your games. If you were winning 2/3 of your games. You could show me? I mean, I guess maybe you could show me, but either way, I don't know if I necessarily care. Just play more. Just play more, get better at the game, right? And then we talk. But I'm not gonna VOD review someone that doesn't play enough. You know what I mean? So we'll talk when you're hard stuck. Because what I'm looking at right now is you are still climbing. So I see no issues as of right now. No problem. Just let me know, alright? Just play more. For now. When you play enough, and then you're hard stuck, that's a different story.
But that still wouldn't change the necessity for somebody to be betting on the other side of the result.
You can bet maps too. So if you play that for one map, or I just said throw an eco around accidentally on map one, so you just shit to bet one map and still win and make money. And Bryce says yes. We should lock in for real.
The way break talks pisses me off, bro. We should lock in when it's like, yeah, dude, throw the game so I can make fucking $100,000. We should lock in for real here. I'm gonna press 2 buttons. We need to lock in on this. It sounds very fake. I mean,
we need to lock in.
I see a lot of people like this in life. And actually, I would argue financial circumstances are relevant to this brief person. But there are some people who are so about their bread, they just get lost in it. They will die, like we all will, only caring about how much money they have. But when you die, the money you can't keep. So we should probably spend it all because it pays the cheap.
Yeah, bro. Fucking like Prosperity Esports in Burger Boys and shit. Bam.
Okay. Everything makes sense. Now there's some crazy upsets that this split. Yeah, bro. Prosperity and Burger Boys were possibly throwing.
Just like that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I understand. I work with a few Valorant players at the moment, and this is on May 1st.
I think all I care about is who he's working with, which teams they were. Because here's the thing, that just said Burger Boys, right? If you guys don't know, Challengers is currently Burger Boys. So like, if he's claiming Burger Boys was part of this, when, who, you know what I'm
I
saying?
hate to for privacy reasons, but let me know if you want to run up a fucking bag together. And he flaunts this right here bet. Holy shit. The payout for this, $230,188.10. This guy placed the bet not on the series, but on map 2.
Who is taking the other side of this bet? Unless the casino is acting as a house and paying out regardless. Is the casino coming over the line here? That just seems like so much work on the casino's end. That's how sportsbook works. I mean, I guess, but like, I hear that people are doing ranked game bets. So you're telling me the casino's coming over the line for a ranked game? Like, that seems unlikely. This is not the same as like, you know, a fucking NBA game. It's exactly the same. Sorry, it's brain dead from a casino's perspective because the amount of information they have is so much smaller than an NBA game, so their lines are way less accurate. To the point where individuals can have controls on the outcome and maybe heighten their chances of success in a bet like we're watching right now. Says who? I would assume the guy who made $230,000 from the casino would say this. Because you know what's not possible is making the same exact bet, but for game 2 of the NBA finals. So I would assume Ray would be on my side of this. Me and Ray, bro, ride or die.
Team was winning 5-3. He's gonna get 1.72 times what this number is, which is what he staked up. Please delete messages. Whenever you want to be driving a Lambo.
I hate the way this guy talks so much. I hate the way this guy talks deeply to my heart, man. God, he talks so. I just realized his name is Bray Crypto NFT Group. I just read the full name. I was just reading the Bray part. I missed the Crypto NFT Group.
He's offering $50,000 for this game.
You know what's interesting is this is happening after Sean said that there are people throwing. So this guy doesn't give a fuck. I think he's under the impression that there's no comeuppance coming for him, and he might be right about it. Because what authority is going to step in? It's like crypto gambling is about as unregulated as it can be. Riot Games has made basically no attempt or effort to step in. You know, worst case you get your ranked account banned. Oh no. And it seems like the casino doesn't give a fuck either.
$40,000 guaranteed. $40,000 to lose map 1. Let me know ASAP. And Practo responds shortly after.
I'm good. Thanks for the offer though.
Thanks for the offer though. This is the message that you'll see a lot. Let's move combos to Telegram. So he's moving.
What's your TG? I'm not a Telegram head. Is that the right vernacular? What's your TG, bro? I feel like it's not. Is it normal to have a Telegram? I don't have a Telegram. I don't know if that's weird for me. That first one you got a Telegram. To be fair, I don't even got a Snapchat, so I can also be a boomer on this. It seems like a good amount of people
The hell is a Telegram?
have a Telegram. Actually, hell of people have Telegrams. I use it for military operations. Docs. Okay, well, don't say there's a lot of sex trackers on there, and everyone in my chat is pressing 1. It's kind of that doesn't feel good for me.
And this is what I was fearful of. The second these guys know that you're onto them, whoop, everything's gone. Nothing's left. No proof of anything. And if you did it, report it. It's too late. You're worried about getting leaked. Just send me on Telegram. This encrypted peer-to-peer chat messaging program where no.
Dude, this guy sucks. This guy sucks, man. Young, rich, and successful. Is that shit an NFT profile picture too? This shit sucks. Is Telegram the one that got hacked from all the White House people from Hegseth? Is that Telegram? That was Signal.
Yeah, I think the app.
Okay, that's my bad. Signal. It was wait, how did it leak? They added a random person. Being the Signal PR representative and having to be like, no, the Secretary of Defense was not hacked. Our site is good. He just accidentally added a random person. We hope he continues to use your service. They added a journalist and it happened twice. Yeah, that beast, man. They're gonna keep us safe though, man. Those goddamn countries. God bless. God bless. It's not an NFT. It's Milady. It's the best NFT. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Someone tell me that they have the best NFT. They don't really do shit for me. Because I think all NFTs are unequivocally lame. You know what I'm saying? So if someone's like, yo, I actually have the finest smegma. I really took the cheese from the penis. From the best penis in the world. I have the best smegma collection. I would be like, oh, sick. You know, it's not gonna change things for me. Because I think all smegma's gross. The same way with NFTs, I find all NFTs gross. I'm eating. Look, I'm trying to just give you an analogy here. Stick with me. That was a good analogy.
Absolutely. People like Ray are also connected to crypto groups, and those groups are connected and run by people like this guy. And he's the founder of Pastel Alpha, which is a crypto trading group where they give people suggestions on what cryptocurrencies to buy. In my experience, I've been crypto for quite a while. These types of groups lose you money.
His name is crazy. I see a blue check mark like this and I was trying to get off Twitter. This or Yoxic. You bet against me. Shopify Rebellion Black versus Core. Match winner. Money, dude.
They're looking for the chart to bump up and then kind of slightly sell off onto you, and then you'll hold them back.
Thank you 20 to the treehouse. I appreciate that. One step closer to being young, dumb, and rich like Ray.
I do know that this guy has made some serious bets on these challenges.
Yeah,
Some serious bets on Burger Boys of all teams. Wow, that is surprising. Looking through what's left of some of the stuff on Coker's profile, you can see a little bit of how this guy operates, right? What's going to happen here, and you're going to notice, is he actually has some legitimate bets. And what that's all about is truthfully just washing the money. Think Breaking Bad, Walter White, the car wash, right? This guy's trying to take this illegitimate money that is only coming from challenge games and make it look like he's also making money on other things.
And that's how they keep the casino hooked. They're counting cards, but after counting the cards, they chuck a couple of grand on roulette. And the casino's like, all right, no worries there.
But you can see his profit margin just got insane and some of it.
God is good. God is great. Bro, one damn second read the Bible. The Bible hates rich people when they use their means for only themselves. Might be Muslim. That's the sect that's the most about that shit. Maybe not sect. We call it group. I'm pretty sure it's haram to borrow money. Even borrowing money is haram. No, it's not. I'm telling you I'm right on this one. Oh, okay, wait, hold up. It's a loan that's haram because the interest is the wrong part. All right, I appreciate that. I appreciate that correction. So I guess any realistic way you borrow money. I guess I'm borrowing money from friends still, but getting any money from official routes.
Take a main foul, ass. I don't play foul. Like seriously. I don't have time to play. I don't have time to put any effort into
Just say your ass, man. Why is every pussyfooting around? Your ass. You're bad. You're bad at the game. It's not about lack of effort, lack of this, lack of that. You're bad at the game. That's okay. You made millions scamming people. That's fine. You got the bag, but your ass is valid. Just say how it is. Tired of people pussyfooting around. It gives the same energy as people in school who are like, yeah, no, I got like B's and C's, but if I applied myself, I had straight A's. Well, you don't. Your ass. I'm not as valid. I'm done. The money vacuum.
I speak around like 2020, early quarantine days to 2022. There were so many orcs. And to show that, you can actually go to the subreddit. These are some of the orcs that we've lost since franchising. That is a lot of logos. I'm literally getting nerd chills looking at this.
Dude, these logos, I mean, some of these are just so butt. Some of these logos are so butt. Damn, I forgot how ass some of these logos were.
Can you give me some advice? All right. Do you have to go now? Can you chill a bit? I don't know. I want to watch this, but
my lord, the Griffin E-Sports. That's kind of fire. Geek fam. That's like a fucking geek part, no?
You learned how to be a pro gamer in Valorant, and now there's no money in the scene. And you might miss out on a lot of opportunities in those years that you're doing that. You might have put a relationship on hold. You might have put school on hold. You might have put an important job on hold. You took huge risks thinking that the scene would be what it was. Because why wouldn't it at least look somewhat like that?
What's going on? Is pro pay dog shit now? I think it's a league minimum for pro pay, so it's not dog shit. I think it's
sorry, friend. It's okay. It's all right. I just wanna finish my dinner in peace. I don't know if I should eat some cheesecake right now. Think about it. But I'll definitely get to your tracker. Don't worry. Just give me a sec. I just want to finish this. Seems interesting.
completely livable wage. The issue is if you're not a tier 1 pro. So if you're a tier 2 pro, there is no league minimum, and several people aren't getting paid at all because there's no org that will pay them. They're getting paid because there's a group of 5 people playing games together through prize pools or something. So there is no money, coming in. Yet there are some people who do have money in. So like you need to still be at a high enough level grinding enough that it is your full-time job. So anyway, that makes things a bit harder. How much prize pools do they play usually? Usually 100%. It depends on esports. For most esports, it's 100%. For some esports, like maybe Dota, it's different. But also, there's not that many tournaments, I think, for prize pools if you're in challengers tier 2.
It's a pillar that's required in any kind of sport, right? Think of like collegiate basketball, collegiate football, anything like that. In traditional sports, they all have these type of circuits to feed up into the pro league. That is no longer the case in Valorant, and it's created this vacuum.
Here's what happened with Valorant, man. The issue with Valorant is that when it first started, there were no official teams, right? Anyone could make a team. They could try to get the 5 best players that they thought would work together well and hope that they would win. And tournaments were like kind of free for all. It was just like CS. Yeah, you could make it qualify into a tournament. If you qualified in, you could be in this major, and then you could feasibly win it. And then, after running that ecosystem for a little bit, Riot was like, okay, we are going to like start our own league, and there's going to be these teams in those leagues. So now those teams get to all tier 1 events. If you weren't a part of that, there was basically only one viable strat, which was try to win tier 2 and make it to tier 1 on the guest spot. Where it went from before, which was teams qualifying and everyone competing to make it to the tier 1 event. Now everyone's competing for the chance of one of them making it to tier 1 event. So what happened over years after the franchising started is teams left because it's a big gamble to hope that you are the first place team because there's a big chance that it doesn't work out. The bottleneck is tiny, so teams gave a year, maybe 2 years, and then they all left. And even the teams that did win and move on to tier 1, they also left. Like the Guard, because the cost for being a franchise team is really expensive. There's a huge initial cost. It's like a few $1 million. So basically, the only winners of Valorant are the teams that were chosen for the franchising spot when they started the league. They are the winners. They won. They get skins and games to make money off of. They're in the premier side of esports, which will get the bulk of viewership. They're the winners there. The losers is everybody else. Everyone else, straight up losers. And that's kind of how it's been. Why today says there's about 250 tier 1 Valorant pros. Tier 2 is almost 850. No funding to pay them. All the minimum 50K per play. Thus corruption. It would cost Riot roughly 45 million per season. I understand Riot's logic. Like Riot should want a league to be able to stand on its own legs, right? If they are subsidizing a league, that can only last for so long. This is what happened in League of Legends. They were subsidizing like the academy side of things, and eventually they're like, okay, this is just a fucking money sink. What are we doing? So they stopped doing it. I think the issue is they didn't set up the ecosystem to survive on its own. They could have, but they didn't.
Created a lifestyle around expecting that kind of income. People like Ray now have by the balls though. If you throw that
Guys,
one,
by the damn balls.
you listen to it.
All right, let's go on. Evans, not zip. Oh my god, Evans, not zip. This is a melee crossover.
How did I stumble? Hopefully it all started with that loss.
That's true.
That night, and I rewatched it.
Oh my god, Evidence.zip.
And I'm looking at this and I just couldn't believe it all. This team caught so many timings. They beat our team who came into this very, very prepared, super prepared for a lot of the stuff they ended up doing even. But he just caught immaculate timings across the map, took space in ways that I've never seen anyone take space while using zero utility. What I'm about to show you is bizarre. Now, what you're gonna notice here is Bob over here at Dish, send it. Absolutely send it. I don't know if I've seen anyone do this. He runs it down and drones from this aggressive spot. The self drone on this drone is seen by everyone. It sees the Cypher, it sees people in the deep lines. You would think that Bob solo Dish and no one around to push would just respect that and let it go.
Yeah.
No, not at all. Bob sends it. The gun isn't even out when you look at Bob through the wall. And on your screen, that's fair. I just watched this one round and I couldn't even believe it.
Sausage. The drone actually only sees the Cypher. I still throw sausage. I don't understand. Basically, he's saying KO was very aggressive because usually there's a fight at this point on the map. There's a fight here because these players are able to swing here at the same time these players are able to swing here. So this is usually a contested space. But rather than actually check to see if it's contested, he just ran up confidently to this point and used the drone from here, which is a lot more space taken unsafely. And then the drone, he's saying, caught this guy and these guys, which this is contested by the players. The players are saying did not catch these guys, don't catch these guys. And then he swung out and got fucking murked. And he swung out without his gun. So this is Bob. Basically, I think the implication is Bob might be throwing.
They're just sending it. Let knife out. What?
What?
You're playing against a breach Teo Neon. Running knife out. The gun isn't even out. That is crazy.
Dude, throwing on this goofy ass music. It's crazy. It's like him trying to go through the minute details of how
There's
this
no
could be
way.
fixed.
And this is, I don't think this is a one-person thing anymore. I'm not even sure what Bob's doing here. Neon that could run her down.
Maybe she's
so she
just
kicks out
ass at the
wide,
game.
immediately gets stunned, peeks out, dies. This guy peeks out, dies. And, the round's literally just over.
Maybe
this
she's
ult
ass
is
like you
just
would not believe. Maybe
crazy
she
to
is
me.
the Valkyrie to shit.
Even though the Neon had 1 HP, he boombots through the smoke to give away his spot. Now look at where
Yep. Hey, we're sending out one right away. Yep.
Do you think those players can trade? Do you think those players can do anything? Of course not.
I don't know how to distill this. You don't play Valorant. Basically, he's going through a series of coincidences of somebody playing incredibly poorly on a game that was bet on by somebody who is known to match fix. And the bet did hit. The claim was made that Burger Boys does have throwers. This is, in Sean Garrett's mind, an example of the throwing. Because it's quite hard to have definitive proof in these private conversations who exactly is throwing. Blue Otter's the thrower. Excuse me, my bad. I didn't mean I missed. That is correct. Burger Boys won the match. Blue Otter's threw the match. Is it that obvious? No, I think other pros would leave with, hey, this is a series of coincidences of people being bad at the game. But if there are 3 coincidences within the course of a match, that's statistically significant. That's a statistically significant amount of coincidences. If the same person is throwing and they're a pro player, that would be significant enough that you want to look at them. Maybe they're sleepy. So you can say that, but it is definitive that there are people betting on matches. That is a fact. That's one fact. All right, here's the facts. Tier 2 matches are being bet on. People are winning these matches. People are throwing these matches. Like you can kind of take those all as facts. There's claims that people are throwing, and the people who are saying people are throwing are also winning bets. So I think you can believe it to be true that there are people throwing. Now from there, you have to play a bit of a puzzle game on who actually is the one. You have it maybe narrowed down to a couple of teams based off of the source. You could very easily watch any of these individual clips say this coincidence versus playing bad, so on and so forth. It does not remove the fact that there are people who are betting on matches, getting insane amounts of payouts in a way that is unprecedented and can almost surely only be done by insider knowledge, aka people throwing matches. What if they're innocent? So Sean Garris is not a legal entity. Sean Garris is not the owner of the IP. Sean Garris is raising attention to this, presumably so that the people who can do something about it, aka Riot Games, does something about it. That's it. That's what I'm assuming the goal is here. It's influencing people's reputations. I think that's a fair point, and that's a scary path for Sean to navigate. I would say this. Like, I don't think Sean has said Bob's not a cheater. Maybe that comes up later. I would argue maybe she's not cheating. She is ass. At least based on this game, she's blood. She's in blood in this game. So I think the result is the same. If you are, it's all about the ends, not the means. She probably needs to be off the team either way. That's me. Who said I was nice?
Now you might be wondering, how do they lose this post with all of this utility?
They got a
do
nade.
it.
They got a boom bot.
It's almost like you can't even.
They got a
defuse the
molly.
spike. We have the brim molly landing.
A little early.
That'll shave off light at a time. The tap comes in. The tail ult happens. You can see Fair now ignoring Arcade. Okay, gets killed in the side of the head. Now they immediately brim ult without waiting for the next tap. I mean, you can even see where the tail ult is right there. Yeah, if this happened in a vacuum, I would be inclined to believe that it was an accident. And if also it happens to a team that hasn't had players playing in challengers for multiple seasons now, I would think, okay, maybe that's an accident. But again, we have to just keep seeing it.
All right, I'll give you for the league. Someone asked for the league interpretation. What happened? Basically, you caught the AC out within a Morgana Q, and then your jungler Amumu ulted at the same moment after seeing the Morgana Q. So the CC did not properly chain. Okay, the CC did not properly chain. Tristana got out, and you're like, how did we fuck that one up? That was a gimme. You just pressed the R button later.
It felt like an unlosable round, actually.
That is crazy.
Let's see what happens on the very following round.
Real shit, that's a crazy round to lose.
Do they not have commentators that can point this out?
I mean, I didn't listen to commentary. The commentators will call out when people do some crazy shit. Like, none of these plays is equivalent to, like, throwing your gun at the ground, walking to your opponent, turning around and bending over and let them shoot up your asshole, right? Like, they're still shooting the gun. If you're gonna get paid $20,000 to throw a game, it's probably in your best interest to do it in a way that you can get paid to throw it over.
Wait, what is so crazy about this?
But again, had players playing challenge, that it was an accident. And if this, with ignoring our gate, okay, gets killed in the side of the head. Now they immediately brimble without waiting for the next tap. I mean, if you can
Oh, they immediately brimble.
see where the tail is right. If this happened in a vacuum, I would be inclined to believe that it was an accident. And if also it happens to a team that hasn't had players playing challengers for multiple seasons.
Okay, that's
now,
pretty brain dead.
Not properly chained, but it's like real shit. The commentators will do like your asshole, right? Like, they're still shooting the gun. If you're gonna get paid $20,000 to throw a game, it's probably in your best interest to do it in a way that you can get paid to throw another game in the future. You know what I'm saying? If you're bad enough to throw a game that it's that obvious, then you never get to do it again. And it would be insane to commentators to accuse live. Fine, think about it. You're probably throwing the game. It'd be a crazy thing to say. They just buy new accounts. This is a tier 2 game. This is like broadcast. The people are known outside of their names. Have you ever suspected your players? When my players lose, they're authentically ass. Okay. Vintage butt.
So
it's a little guarantee.
Let's see the same. Oh,
unlucky.
Slow it down a little bit. It'll be better. You got this, Bob. Oh.
Unlucky.
I would
Sean,
say
it's
maybe
unlucky.
she ran on a mouse pad, but it looks like she doesn't even have a mouse pad.
What do you own? Just stuff I really like, stuff I really know. Oh,
You could do the up dash on the top side. I actually saw you gotta break that cam. For sure you gotta break that cam. So, but you gotta miss it first. You gotta get tagged.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's hard as fuck to follow this. But basically what I'm understanding is Blue Water has multiple players with a series of just outright horrible plays, which is surprising for the caliber of player that these teams are normally capable of doing.
And this cam! This cam!
To be fair, that's a pretty straightforward one. That's a camera. You can see it.
Damn, this cam!
And just didn't shoot it. Just looked at it and looked away.
Why would you not shoot
Bob,
that?
The FlyQuest red player on Blue Water. You can actually see she lost in game changers to the Shopify Gold team the day before. And the day before that, she played a different match and lost. And the day before that, she played 3 matches. And won all 4 matches. Then you have this game. The game that had the $30,000 bet on it.
Okay, it seems like it's difficult to pin with concrete evidence somebody cheating. There's not gonna be like a smoking gun, follow the money. Here's the chat log between Blue or Fair and the cheater. So he's trying to draw conclusions based off of play, coincidental bad moments, and also stats, aka records, to show like, hey, the only times that they're losing or even going 0-2 is against Burger Boys, which happen to have a $30,000 bet on it. That's the logic. Is he accusing mainly Bob and Fair? He's bad at exposing people. I think viewers are dumb. I think you have the burden when making a video to accuse somebody with such a bold accusation such as match throwing. You need to like make it so simple that someone who has never played Valorant can understand. But ultimately, that is probably the job. In a way, exposing cheating, corruption, whatever, it is less important to necessarily have the facts correct. It's more important to dumb it down and make it entertaining. This is kind of where we live. It's kind of irrelevant to like, you know, create all the dots and then say, hey, draw the line. It's like, okay, information he has in a way that's entertaining and digestible for you. If you think about it, that's most of the work he does. I mean, there's good work obviously done in like finding person. That's just kind of how things work in this world. But I don't think Sean's goal here is necessarily using these pieces of evidence or whatever to like get these players banned. Maybe that's part of it. But you know what? Let's just watch it and have him say his own words. Because I imagine the goal is to have some structural changes to prevent this from happening. Should they be banned? I think they should be banned. Yeah, I think they should be banned. But I think the bigger issue. Well, sorry, no, that's wrong. They should be banned. They should be investigated by Riot, which I think is already happening. So maybe suspended until investigation's over. What's probably more valuable than banning 1 or 2 people who did it is creating a way for them to not be able to do it again, or anyone else.
Shopify Black was 1 champions. That's the team that I general manage for. We were set to continue that success and split 2. The point slot is very important. There's 2 slots that move up to the Ascension tournament. So by getting cheated out of playoffs, our point total now is completely messed up.
We got cheated out of playoffs? Where's that, Sean? Why did you get the cheating section? Because bitch, Sean took 30 fucking minutes to go over matches and nobody match understands. They're pissed off. Ben and Jerry, what are you fucking talking about? I'm doing a clip and they go, what's that mean? What's that mean? You're dumb. No, Sean, not packaged very well. No shade to Sean. I feel fine saying this. I think Sean is a outstanding character. I think it's great intentions. Guys, you just can't have Yoshi's story music playing while trying to go through the specifics of how this is a cheat that might not playoffs. It's just the wrong.
Not worried about Cowler. Not worried about anything. Kills our spike in the back. Doesn't pop dash. Doesn't cloud burst the catwalk.
Like Ben and Jerry, this is above my pay grade, and I play a good amount of it.
Pop dash. Or not worried.
This is a cheat that might have knocked on a playoffs.
It's just the wrong song.
Not worried about Cowler. Not worried about anything. Kills our spike in the back. Doesn't pop dash. Doesn't cloud burst the catwalk.
Like Ben and Jerry, this is above my pay grade. I play good amount of it. I don't know what the fuck Sean's talking about here. I don't understand how this results in us being cheated out.
Let's cross this now with this classic. Ahead of any bait, by the way. Ahead of any bait. There's not even a reason to really cross this, actually. It's just a huge risk.
Oh, he's saying he straight up has wall hacks?
Oh.
What makes it really hard
is you can't watch the POV of the
specific player he's accusing, because the only info you have to go off of is the main broadcast feed, or maybe when your players feed they recorded it. So you can only look at the map info from the broadcast and look at the player's position and their X-ray to Riot to add a replay system. It's much easier to follow the person who replay system in China by.
This paranoia actually is going to catch both of our B players. So perfect paranoia.
Paranoia.
It's both of our players. BCJ sitting ult out. What would really suck is we paranoid to get here. You can't see, and then you can see Fair. Cloudburst. Oh, they have no. Oh, isn't it?
I mean, just what he did would have been incredibly safe if our places, which is kind of the whole point about it. You can be anywhere. And so apparently, by the way, every clip that we're watching wasn't Sean Garris finding these clips. They were given to Sean by Riot Games, specifically Riot Games esports compliance team, and they were flagged as suspicious gameplay behavior. Yeah, I would argue if it's just Sean Garris and he's the GM of Shopify Rebellion, and he goes, Shopify Rebellion was cheated out of this game by Blue Water. The natural reaction is, okay, well, Sean, you're being a pussy, you lost, and you are mad that you lost. I think that would be one interpretation of it, right? But because Riot Games is backing it, and they're saying these are also sus, I think that has more legitimacy.
Since the news broke, .com suspended tier 2 Valorant betting. But as
you that's big.
can see, it's back. And
fuck.
That was such a short-lived victory. That was such a short-lived victory, man. Apparently, Blue Water replied. Sean Garris recently put out a video about the tier 2 Valorant scene. In this video, he accused a couple of the Blue Water players of match fixing and or cheating. Takes accusations seriously and will fully condemn the actions of these players if allegations turn out to be true. As of right now, we'll continue to support these players until more concrete evidence comes to light. Accusations of this magnitude and from large influence of the scene could hurt any future opportunities of these players if they're false. It could hurt the tier 2 scene. We applaud Sean for trying to see another place by trying to bring problematic players to light, but we believe he missed the mark on this one. We have supported Blue Water VCL roster for 7 months. The entire team practices almost every day. Continuously trying to improve so they can qualify these for this tournament. We would be extremely disappointed if Fair and Bob are guilty of match fixing and will for any ruling that Riot Games makes.
I think it's probably a good statement. Holywood a PR statement. I mean, look, that's probably as good of a statement as you can have, I think.
ChatGPT statement.
Has Fair or Bob replied? It looks like Fair just retweeted the statement and then went back to clip posting. And Bob posted about a cool movie she watched and then posted what the fraud. I walked into Bob's room and asked if she was max fishing. She said no, low and rich, and then I walked out. Yeah, I mean, I think the main sentiment is, hey, if this is wrong, this would really hurt their careers and hurt the tier 2 scene. I agree full with hurting the careers, which is why I'm not trying to dogpile anyone. I don't think it hurts the tier 2 scene at all. I think that's actually just a dumb thing to say. You can't hurt the tier 2 scene when it's already fucking dead. Like, be fucking for real. What do you mean hurt the tier 2 scene? What are you saving, bro? It's almost as dead as you can get. Oh no, we're with no money in it whatsoever. Where one team maybe will have the opportunity to go tier 1 for a year or something, and your order will probably drop you along the way because it's too expensive. It's not exactly hurting. It's not exactly hurting because it's already dead. How do you get concrete evidence if teams get no footage of the game?
True.
Yeah, I would assume Riot in their investigation might have a better way to do it. That's what I would assume. How long are the franchise contracts? I believe the way it works now is it's a 1-year contract, and if you perform at a certain level, you get to stay another year. And so your permittance into tier 1 is contingent on your performance. I mean, look, here's the real answer, Chad. It sucks. It makes me more disillusioned.
Damn, being a Valorant pro, I feel like it's just not a life I would ever want to live. It seems depressing. Not depressing, but seems way too hard to do.
On tier 2 as a whole,
I feel like it's worth it.
Basically no interest in supporting it. Like, I'm gonna watch Top 5 Rebellion Black games because we're getting closer to the Ascension tournament, and I'm gonna stay supporting my team. But like, I care less and less about this scene every month that passes. And you guys probably even noticed this for me. Like, we used to watch every fucking game. Tier 2 viewership is a fucking joke. They get 2,000 viewers. It's a fucking joke, bro. And the reward for winning tier 2 is also a fucking joke. I don't give a fuck about it. Tier 2 gets viewers when Terra's watch partying. Yeah, that's it. It's if Terra watch parties Hubert Academy, or if I watch party Top 5 Rebellion Black. Outside of that, we have 850 players who are all vying for a spot that only 5 people can hold once a year, holding the equivalent viewership of like the 6th best Mario 64 speedrunner in the world. That's what we're doing it all for. I mean, let's call a spade a fucking spade here, man. That's what we're doing. Why don't you watch party games going on right now? A, I would lose half my viewership. B, what the fuck why would I want to do that? What's my incentive? I'll watch my team and my team only. My team's not playing. I don't give a fuck about the other ones. I don't give a rat's ass. Especially if some of our match fixing. I'm not saying the teams right now are match fixing, but fuck them, man. It's gotta change. It's gotta change, man.
Valid, valid, valid. All right, Gita, are you ready? Gita Roma. Let me look at your tracker real quick. You still here? You better still be here. All right, let's do it, Gita. What's up? You just got plot, but your aim is very inconsistent. I don't know what you mean by aim, but oh my. Yeah, I don't know if you deserve plat. Hold up. You trio Q? Whoever this person is looks like it's smurfing. Potentially. Do 5 stack 2? How often do you do all this stuff? Solo queue? Your friends tilted you. Oh no. Okay, what is... Can't see. I'm not gonna judge you based on your rank because I feel like it's not very accurate. But I will say we can probably work on, I mean, it's probably game sense and, you know, mechanics related stuff. Yeah, it seems like you can work on your mechanics some more. One game you get 30 kills, next game I got 12. Sure, I guess. I will say, okay, if you haven't watched this video already, I recommend that you do. Okay, go watch this video if you haven't already done so. This video should give you everything you should need for mechanics, for having good mechanics. All right, so go watch this video, do it every day, make sure you know how to dead zone, all that good stuff. You should also end up winning more death matches as well, but do all that, you know, and then assuming that you have this mastered to the point where it's like ascendant level or immortal level, I don't know, then at that point you know that you have things to work on with game sense, right? Now if you want game sense related stuff, unfortunately you're gonna have to be a sub, because VOD reviews are only reviewed for subs. But yeah, what is this? Damn. What's happening here? There's one? It's good stuff. I think my game sense is the main thing. I can't get higher rank. Okay. Alright, game sense. Alright. Game sense, I would say probably the fastest way to get good at game sense. It might be hard in the beginning, but I would assume it gets easier every day you do it. It really is just watching Radiant VODs of, you know, top tier players, you know, because you'll notice things that they do that you don't do. You know what I mean? For example, if you watch a lot of Radiant players and their VODs, you'll notice that they probably fast rotate at the very beginning of every round if their teammates call a certain site. So if you're on B site and then the teammates say it's A, you'll probably notice that a lot of times you'll see Radiant players insta rotate, right? That's a simple observation to make. So if you aren't doing that right now, then do that now, right? That's something you can work on. And then you literally do that with everything, like literally all aspects of the game that they do, right? Like you ask yourself, would you have pushed in this scenario? Would you have held the smoke in this scenario? Would you, like, you know what I mean? Like, how are your timings different? How is the way you move different? You'll notice all these things, but you guys have to just get to that point. But studying is the first step. I used that gold video and got the gold this morning. Yo, there you go. There you go. Just an L. You are living proof that it works, right? So that's good stuff. That is good stuff. Hopefully it's been helping, and hopefully it keeps helping you climb even further. Can I check your tracker? Sure. All right, Kenji, let's see what's up. Just play more. You don't play enough. Come back to me when you play more. That's it. That's all I got for you. Can you check my tracker? I'm Heartstock Ascendant. Sure. I got you. Nikolov. Okay. Let's see. Your mental is too bad. If you need a book or resource for mental, I would recommend The Inner Game of Tennis. If you don't like reading, you could probably listen to an audiobook of it on YouTube, but it's a good yeah, get some good rest, Gita. Getting good sleep is one of the aspects of playing good, you know? Can't play good off little sleep. What's up, Absent? How you doing, man? Okay, I'll say I think we can slim down our agent pool a little bit. Seems like you play Phoenix pretty well. I mean, you play Skyfine too, I guess, but your KD on Phoenix is pretty good. Maybe I would recommend you stick to Phoenix. It's your choice. I mean, you can either main Initiator or Duelist. Your choice. I don't got any preferences for you. I mean, you know your life the best, so whatever you end up deciding on, do that. You think we can run me tonight? Oh yeah, Absent, I got you. Drop your tracker next. I got you. You don't deathmatch that much. You don't even TDM that much. Do you do anything outside of competitive? Do you just play competitive? Do you do anything to maintain your mechanics? Okay. I mean, I would probably recommend that. I would probably recommend that you improve your mechanics. I feel like I doubt that you can dead zone well. Maybe you can, but I doubt it, because if you're just playing comp games, you probably never learned it. So I recommend you watch this video. I guarantee this routine would get you to gold. Alright. So what is dead zone? Just watch this video. Just watch this video and then see if you can do everything in the video. And in turn, that should encourage you to play more death matches and win more death matches. So try that. See if that helps. Me too, only ranked and still immortal. I mean, yes, you don't have to do it, but I personally think it's better than not doing it. Do I do aim labs? I personally do, but you don't have to. There's people that don't, but I think objectively speaking, I don't see how it can. I think it should only benefit someone. Like, it can't hurt anyone. So I'll recommend it. Like, if you're doing aim labs, probably 6-shot is the best for aim labs on Valorant. We're one of the best. I would also recommend some tracking tasks to make sure you track angles well as you clear corners and stuff like that. But it's all your preference. I mean, you could theoretically just learn all that stuff in the game. You don't need to do aim labs, whatever. But personally, I would recommend it. But it's your life, your choice. There's no one right way to do things in life, so if it works for you, it works for you. Alright. Yo, Absent. Drop your tracker. Let's get you. Yeah, no problem, Nico. If you want, I mean, you could VOD review. I could VOD review you, but you're unfortunately gonna have to be a Twitch sub because that's only reserved for Twitch subs. So if you're down for that and you want a VOD review, you can do that. But I would say at least starting off, you definitely should decide on a main agent that you play the most, and then at that point, if you're still hard stuck and your mechanics are good, then obviously your game sense. If you need an example of somebody that plays at a Radiant level, just go watch a Radiant VOD on YouTube and just study it. You know what I'm saying? And also VOD review yourself. That's all I can recommend for you. That's all I can recommend for you, my friend. Alright, Absent. What's happening? Hard stuck? How are we feeling right now? Are we feeling hard stuck? Pretty much? Okay. I mean, I'm assuming your mechanics could get better. It's your choice whether you want to do that or not. We're playing too many agents, I feel like. Not a fan. I think you build some consistency in your life and play like 1 to 2 agents. You're playing Kovacs instead of DMs. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. if you guys are aim labsing to the point where you guys are sacrificing playtime of the actual game, I would actually say I don't recommend you to aim train, okay? The act was rough. Oh my god, wait, why am I looking at that? I'm so sorry. That's wrong. But still, my comment still stands. You're playing too many agents. It's the same thing. 10-15 minutes. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I prefer to fill. Okay, you can prefer to fill and you can prefer to stay in your rank, I guess. If that's what you want. I mean, listen, absent. I mean, you gotta be a smart guy at this point, right? You gotta be. Come on. Come on. You know what I'm gonna tell you, right? Dude, there's already 7 maps. You're gonna tell me you want to fill every map. Fine, sure, you can do that. But you're really gonna tell me you're gonna study every single agent that you play for every single map that you fill, and you're gonna expect to play, and you're gonna tell me you're gonna study every agent, watch every VOD, every map, every variation, right? You're gonna watch all those VODs, study them at a radiant level. You're an aim demon, to be quite honest. Yes, it may be. Sure. Yeah, maybe. But, I mean, you're a perfect example of aim is not everything in this game. You know what I mean? A lot of people in this rank have good aim. Filling makes me aim worse. I mean, sure, definitely can be a part of it. Yeah, I would say that probably thinking about your util all the time is not the greatest thing, right? You have no consistency, right? Every day you're playing a different game, right? One day you're playing Viper, one day you're playing Cypher, one day you're playing Chamber, one day you're playing Sky. Like, you haven't played Sky in the past like 4 days and we're just playing Sky? I mean, you won, sure, but why not just play like 2-3 agents max? Am I trying to play soon? I could. Are you guys playing now? I've had a game with almost all agents. I don't know why you're bragging about that. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, I don't know. I just personally don't think it makes sense. Like, why? Well, what are you doing that for? Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Like, don't you realize that being, like, having proficiency over an agent, there's levels to that too? And, like, that can also be a factor as to why you're hard stuck? Give me some advice? I mean, listen, it doesn't matter who you play, right? Just pick someone. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you play. But I mean, I'll say, based on your jet, I don't know if the jet's looking too hot, but that's not to say I'm not gonna discourage you necessarily from playing jet. If we were just talking about strictly the path of least resistance, maybe Reyna, because Reyna's just brain dead and you just run it down, or her util is not that hard to use, right? Which allows you to think about your aim more. So do that. What's up, P-Man? I think it's my team, that's why I'm hard stuck. Well, Tidley, I hate to break it to you, but I think it's not your team. Oh yes, sorry, Suji. What's up? So listen, I'm not gonna tell you what agent to play. That you're an adult, you can make your own decisions. You know, you know your playstyle the best. If you like running it down, play duelist. If you like lurking more, play sentinel. It doesn't matter. If you like initiating, play initiator. Doesn't matter. Just decide on someone, okay? And then have a main, have a secondary, sure, have a tertiary if you need, but I need you to build consistency. Okay? Because it's not good. Like, I mean, look at this. You've played 3 agents every map, right? Well, it's the top agents actually. So you might have even played more. But assuming you did this, you'd literally give yourself 7 times. What is this? What is this? 7 times. 3. Well, I guess it's all the unique agents, right? Reyna, KJ, Jet, Astra, Chamber, Raze, Clove, Cypher. That's 8, right? That's 56 different VODs you'd have to sift through. That is crazy. That is crazy. But I would say try that first and see what that gets you. I think maybe you'll find that the games become more consistent and you'll recognize patterns easier. Reyna might be the way. I mean, I would say Reyna is definitely the path of least resistance. I mean, I would say you could probably hit them with, you'll definitely be able to hit them with any of them, but some will require, I guess, a little bit more work than others. But Reyna is definitely way simpler. So, yeah. Hopefully that helps answer your question or your concern, maybe. You're bad at Senti? I mean, I don't know. You play them all, so I can't even judge. I mean, you play KJ the most, which is your highest win rate actually, but your KD's not the greatest, but I don't know. You're playing too many. You're playing too many. So, whatever you decide on it, Absent, let me know, and then, you know, at that point we could look at a VOD review, you know, but until then, I'm not VOD reviewing a dirty filler. That's all I'm gonna say. No filling. No filling allowed. Yeah, I got you. Keep me updated, alright? Keep me updated. Keep pushing yourself. Take that back. Alright, I'll take it back. Take it back. Listen, I believe in you, alright? I believe in you. You can do it. Do you VOD lower ranks? Of course, yes, I do. Oh my god, Kai, thank you for the money gun. Okay, I'll review you, Kai. But unfortunately, VOD reviews are reserved for Twitch subs. So if you want to be a Twitch sub or you have like Amazon Prime, that's free, I guess. Yeah. I definitely do low ranks as well. I mean, we did just today we did an Ascendant VOD and a Plat 1 VOD. So, a Gold 1 peak. Okay, if you're Gold 1, I would just recommend this video and see if you can improve just based off this singular video. So, go watch. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and see if you can do all the mechanics that are stated. And you always get, okay, don't say always, because you don't always get that. Okay, let's get that straight. Let's be on the same page here. Don't say always, okay, because it's not always. All right, it is not always. Okay, if I were to get a new account, get it to gold 1, whatever rank it is not always. I can bet you money, past 5 games, maybe 5 games. But I'm talking about 100 games, okay? 5 is not a big enough sample size. If you flip a coin 5 times, yes, it might hit tails 5 times. But you're not going to tell me it's very likely that you're going to hit tails 100 times in a row, okay? You have to understand that Valorant is a long-term based performance rank, right? So I don't want to hear just recency bias. Yes, I agree. You might have a day where you just get bad teammates all day. Sure, I can agree with you. We're on the same page. But if you say always, that is implying every single ranked game that you have played. And now if you're just gonna adjust the rule to just today, then that changes everything. You know what I mean? I do it with my friend Jim, sometimes gives confidence. Alright, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up, Kai. You got some duo Jim. Okay, this guy. He is probably boosting you. I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, you're carrying yourself, it seems. You understand it. Yoru, Reina. Okay, I don't know about this Raze pick. I think you just stick to Yoru and Reina. I don't know why we're playing Raze. I don't like that. You stop playing Teho, that's fine. I don't think you're boosted. I will say your mechanics might or can use some work. It's probably not the best. Could probably use some work. If you do a review, can you compare my NA and AU? Why? What's the purpose? What do you want me to compare? Higher ping? To be honest, I feel like playing on higher ping is not a thing. Like, you should not do that. I would never recommend it. It's like legitimately playing a different game. So, whatever account you play on, it's probably, I would only look at the lower ping. Because, I don't know. I mean, it depends also, I guess, how high we're talking about. Can you update the review of my profile? I don't even know what you're asking, brother. You're experimenting? Okay, sure. I mean, I guess, but just stick to one. Stick to 1 to 2 agents. That's it. That's all you need. Okay? Just make your life simple. You technically don't need to experiment. Can we both agree that you can hit any agent to Radiant? So play whoever you like. Have a main agent that you like the most. And that's it. Keep it simple. That's it. No need to make it complicated. Alright? So, and on top of that, or even, you probably have pretty good game or mechanics, but you're probably lacking game sense is what I would guess. How long is the line? I think we're going in random right now, but okay. I would say pick like 1 to 2 agents max, okay? And then your cast is very low. Okay, I don't know if bottom 43% means very low, but sure, it's maybe on the lower side. Listen, I don't even know if cast is a good stat. I don't know. I personally don't know, but I feel like kill, assist, survive, and traded are loaded. Like, that's a lot of different things, and like I can't come to a good conclusion, but yes, maybe you are baiting a lot. I don't know. Right? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you're not trading your teammates when you can be. Maybe like earlier today. We were also reviewing a Plat 1 VOD, which actually might have been beneficial for you if you were here, but we were reviewing somebody that was kind of sometimes not inserting themselves in fights that they could have inserted themselves into. So things like that, you need to start asking yourself, like, are you baiting? Are you like, could you have swung? Could you have swung earlier? For example, also like even grabbing orb. Did you need to grab orb as your teammates are going outside? Probably not. I think it probably would be beneficial if you just went sight with your teammates, things like that. But again, I don't have a VOD in front of me of you playing, so I can't give you exactly what your issues are. If you want, and you're that serious, I guess, I would probably recommend that you become a Twitch sub, because Twitch subs are the ones that have access to VOD reviews. Or if you guys just want to ask me general questions, you guys can join my Discord. Feel free to join my Discord. I'm mostly the first guy in. Okay, I would believe that because you play Duelist a lot. So if that's the case, then if you're first one in, I mean that I don't know. I don't know what your issue is. I don't have a VOD. I don't know how you play. I don't know if you're too aggressive sometimes. I don't know if you're just running it down and just looking for fights all the time. I don't know if you get a 5v4 lead and you're still ego peeking. I have no idea. I don't have a VOD, so I can't give you any game sense related specific advice. But if you need me to VOD review you, unfortunately you're gonna have to be a Twitch sub. But if you don't want to be a Twitch sub, then I would say your best bet is to just legit study yourself, right? Go watch on YouTube Radiant VODs of whatever agent you want to play, and for that specific map, and just study, right? Study and imitate. It goes a long way starting off, right? So it's that simple. It's that simple. Okay. All right. Listen, Dark. I'll get you next since you've been waiting. All right. Dark. And also, I'll also recommend this video for you. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and make sure you can do all those mechanics well. Why are you live on Valorant Tracker? Why not? Why not? Is Dark here? Dark has been complaining for 2 hours. Or saying that they've been here for 2 hours, and the moment I asked for Dark to post their tracker, they're not here? What is that? What kind of dedication is that? So, oh, it's Fate. You're Fate? Are you Dark? What rank am I? I'm currently Diamond 3, but my MMR is actually High Ascendant Immortal. Alright, I'm gonna trust that you're Dark. If you're lying, then, well, you're a bad person. But I'll believe you're telling the truth. Bubbles. Okay, do you have a duo? Do you stack? It seems like you stack. Oh yeah. Okay, we probably got carry to our rank, if I'm being honest. I can't lie. Alright, do I remember you? I'm sorry, I don't remember you. I think I might kind of remember your name, but I legit go through like 30, like maybe 30 to 40 trackers a day. It's too hard. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we drop the Sova. I don't know. Your win rate on Sova is pretty low. But I mean, I don't know if you just fill based on what your friends do, I guess. If that's the case, then that's fine. What the hell? You prime subbed? Why don't I see it? Okay. I will say UDM. Okay, I'm assuming your mechanics are lacking. I'm assuming, okay? I'm assuming a lot here, alright? And also the way I'm assuming your teammates also teach you how to play the game, maybe, which I don't necessarily agree with if your best teammates are like around Ascendant. So I probably wouldn't recommend you learn from. I mean, you can learn from Ascendants, don't get me wrong, but take everything you learn with a grain of salt, okay? I would say if you need an objective source of truth, always go to a Radiant player and see what they do, because the Radiant player is at the top, so they're doing the right things. So if you need help with game sense related stuff, go watch Radiant VODs and study them. In terms of mechanics, I would say just work on this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. I would assume that you can use some improvement with your mechanics. I would assume. I don't know for sure. Right? I only have stats in front of me. It's only so much I can say, but it seems like our cast is also pretty low. So I would assume that maybe we're not into action a lot. Maybe you're not rotating fast enough. Maybe you're just holding half the round. I don't know. Maybe you're not trading your teammates when you can. There's a lot of things, but you know, you can definitely also look this stuff up. Any topic that you want to get better at, or even the topics of game sense. I'm sure you could even look that up on YouTube if you don't know all the topics to learn. But yeah, hopefully that helps. I would also say for you, I would probably recommend that you should not fill. I think seems like we're already kind of struggling with the fundamentals of the game, like just even in terms of mechanics. And I don't think filling is going to help our case of improving. So I wouldn't recommend it. All right. So hopefully that helps. All right. I mean, if you have any questions, let me know. But I think those things should allow you to win more. But at the same time, you're playing with your friends, so I honestly don't think you're probably getting better by playing with your friends. Either you have a friend that helps you out and legit like helps you learn, and I don't know if you have a good teacher, but try to find somebody that can teach you well. If not, then you're gonna have to seek that out for yourself. You know what I mean? Because they're not gonna do it for you. So hopefully that helps. All right. Hopefully that helps. Wait, Sneeko, did you actually prime sub? Because I don't see it in my alerts. Which makes me question whether or not you actually did prime sub. And if you did, I don't understand. You did? Why is there no alert? It's weird. the hell? I don't want to see that. Or whatever. I'll take your word for it. I don't think you would lie to me about that. Alright, so you're telling me you were Ascendant 3, and then I told you to work on mechanics? Oh. Okay. Is that what I told you? I just told you to work on mechanics? And probably watch more extra, I would guess, right? Do more death matches? Got the badge? I see that, I see that. So Sneeko, tell me again what I told you to do, because I don't remember. I don't keep track of everyone. Eggy and DM I done before as well. Okay, okay. So you're telling me the biggest thing that changed was the video I told you to watch was mechanics? Oh. You know? Sometimes I just am a genius, am I not? Am I not? I mean, I guess it was kind of obvious when I was looking at this, because you are a duelist, and if you're a duelist, then you best have good ass mechanics. So it's really good stuff, I would say. It seems like you understand it now. Wait, you're also 5-stacking. Were you 5-stacking before? Okay, low key. This is like boost. That's like low key, just like inflation. Okay, you duo and immortal? Okay, fine, sure. Okay. I mean, still good stuff. Just be careful. I would say like it might be a bit inflated, but it's okay. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Doesn't seem like you 5-stack every game. Oh, wait. You know what? Hold on. Do I take that back? Okay. You know. I'll take it back. I don't know if you actually deserve the immortal, but who knows? I want you to keep playing. Yeah, come back again. Come back again. You like playing? No, okay, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with what you did. I just want you to be careful, all right? Just don't equate to like you got here by yourself, right? I mean, maybe a little bit of help, right, from your friends, a little bit of help, or just a little, you know, you carry your own weight too. So I'm not saying you got carried or you like boosted yourself. I get it. Playing with friends. I'm legit maybe just gonna do that very soon too. So so yeah. Yeah, let me like keep me updated on your progress, all right? I'll try to remember you, Sneeko. Sneeko. I can't forget that because that's a popular streamer. All right. Okay, fine. Jempy, I see your gift. Jempy, I see your gifts. Drop your tracker, all right? Where's your tracker? I see it. Mommy Sage. Mommy Sage. Mommy Sage. AU 69. 5-stack is the only 5 fun part of Valorant. The rest is so cringe. I'm talking about you. Sure. I mean, yes, definitely playing with friends is probably more enjoyable of an experience than playing with randoms, but hey, whatever you prioritize in life, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with one or the other, but that is a-okay. Wait, you just started. You just started. So I feel like your 5-stack isn't the same as solo or duo. 5-stack is easy. debatable. Some 5 stacks can be harder. But yes, I will say 5 stack experience is not the same as solo and duo. And I will say another dangerous thing you have to worry about with 5 stacks is that you put yourself into a bubble where you expect all ranked games to feel or should be played like your 5 stack, and that is a bad I guess bubble to put yourself in, because you're gonna have to learn to play against players that are all sorts of people, brain dead players, smart players, people that are, you know, actually, you know, around their rank players, autopiloters, people that AFK, sure, whatever. You get all of them, but you will never get that experience if you 5 stack all the time. So, I'm broke, so I have to just get lucky. Do you have Twitch Prime? I mean, do you have Amazon Prime? Okay, well, unfortunately, I am prioritizing the gifters right now. So, if you want, just come early. I'm streaming again on Friday, so if you want to come early on Friday, then you'll probably get a chance to get reviewed for free. Your aim is always on and off. Sure, maybe, but okay, hold on. What is this? Okay. Do you play this duo often? Penza as well. Okay. Okay, I can't lie. Your duos are legit dead weight, I would say. Penza just D-ranked. I will say, I think your duo and trio, whatever, the people that you play with, I think are not helping you in any way. Well, I guess I'm gonna be playing some ranked. What time do I stream? I usually stream around 6:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. DM to warm up, okay. What rank am I? I'm currently Diamond 3, but I don't... It's just because I don't play ranked anymore.
Match found.
Just too busy doing this type of content, but I was immortal last episode. Listen, you can... Okay, I mean, this will probably help you too. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, so do this. And I would encourage your friends to all do this as well, so make sure that they all do this.
Death match. Warm up.
I would just say focus on that for now, and then you can work on things like game sense later. Alright, I guess we're done with trackers for today. I'm gonna be playing some ranked on a Smurf though, because I'm playing with my friends, my brother and friend.
And if they don't, pues.
Fight.
Can't complain if you're dead.
Dot.
Watch your step. Bueno. One down.
Tough. Ew. I hate the way my brother plays.
Por los guayos.
Nor.
Dominating.
No, he died.
Perfection.
so ass.
Confirmed kill.
Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Just a bit too high. Nice. I should just have my gun out. Oh my god.
Dominating.
Adios. That's three.
Dude, are you kidding me? I dink her? That's crazy. That's annoying. They're just so ready for that peak, huh?
That's three.
No. Oh. Tough.
That was clean. Target down. That's a kill.
10 kills remaining.
That's three. That's four.
5 kills remaining. Dominating.
No.
Que huevo nada. Got that.
1 kill
Yo.
remaining.
That's three. One last kill. All right.
Oh baby, I'm back. Stop spraying. Are you brain dead? Are you stupid? That is not spraying. Hey, don't tell me what to do, low rank elo player. Are you stupid? You know what time that is in Germany? I don't know. You can Google it. I'm sorry. I'm playing so good. Like, could have played better, but. I guess we don't have a fifth, eh? Yes, we don't have a fifth. How are these chatters so stupid? I don't understand. How do you look at that and then say stop spraying when what I was legit just doing was bursting? You know, maybe these guys are just so bad at the game that what I'm doing is like too fast for them to comprehend. That what it looks like I'm doing is spraying, but what I'm actually doing is dead zoning, or just strafing, basically just bursting. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. What rank am I right now? I'm Diamond 3, but that's only because I don't play. I'm so easy to trigger. I mean, I'm not triggered, but it's just fascinating to just see brain that chatters, I guess. Like, I don't know how you're so dumb.
Getting so close to quitting for a weakest guy can't play for shit, lol.
Oh no, we're tilted. Easily rage baitable? I mean, I'm not angry. I'm just I don't know, maybe appalled or in awe of how people can be so dumb, but I don't think I should be appalled or surprised at this point. Alright, what should I play, chat? I gotta play initiator.
Choose your agent.
Give me an initiator, chat. Who should I play? Fade? Ooh, I'm down for Fade. Where the hell's Fade?
Everyone is afraid.
Him not tilted, just disappointed he missed left.
Hey, I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, it's okay. It's okay. Like, growth takes time and you gotta be patient with yourself. You know what I mean? Just be patient with yourself. And like, some days are just not good days. And that's okay.
Fear still lingers.
Yoolee egg.
A CPU 9950 X3D. That command might need to be updated. It's unrated, but I'm mortal. Maybe I should just say I'm iron. Maybe I should just always say I'm iron.
Help, help, help. Come back, come back, come back. Come back.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike down A.
Try again. Where are you?
One enemy remaining.
Got my 3. Got my 3. You saw the trail. She won't be.
Spike planted.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing. Clutch.
How do we lose? I guess I should have gotten them all. Or maybe I just gotta kill that sage. Maybe the sage is the carry. Unlucky. Well, now I know. Does Ichigo only have one slot in boss rushes? I don't know what the hell you're asking. Oh, what? What kind of question is that? B. She just wall flank. She might have walled flank.
Spike planted.
Ooh. you?
That goes away.
Bring them down.
Last player standing.
Good damage, I suppose.
You know what we should do?
Good damage, I suppose.
We should win.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think Amon Deer might be the best skin in the game right now. After like trying this out, I think Amon Deer is legit the best.
Where are you?
Nothing B. Oh my god, no. A TikTok. Inactive.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice. Good job, team. Good job, team.
Let's bring it back.
Teammates got it. Oh my god, I'm so ass.
Still waiting. Bring them down. You will not kill my allies. Target down.
Okay.
Watch your eyes. Someone's beat.
Take hold.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice.
I'm kind of feeling myself right now. Y'all better keep up.
They're both a bit, I know. I predicted the timing a bit too early, and then I couldn't throw out my eye because it was pre-round. And I just failed miserably.
Where are you? Mark 2.
2B.
Coming back. Flash out, flash out.
Smoke B. Brim is spawn. Running A, running A. Brim's gonna be late. Both A. I'm flanking.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice team. Good job, everybody.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I actually never mind.
Good flash.
Stay focused.
The hunt
begins.
Multiple enemies A.
Lots dish. You can drop. You can wait till they come out if you want, Phoenix.
I'm flanking drop. Never mind, they can leave now. Sounds like they're leaving. Maybe.
Main.
Still A, still A.
Pull
Man.
Spike down A.
Ooh, dish.
Last player standing.
On site.
Oh, damn.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he had that. What the hell is he doing?
Do I get a prize for that or what?
Planting in the open with no info.
Remember, stay out of the fire.
Is this kid brain dead?
Super high level tactic, remember that, yeah?
What rank am I? I'm bronze.
Time to work. There. I'll find you.
One more.
Target down.
Yatasha. One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Bring them down. Bring them down. We'll catch them. No peeking. So much for their agents.
Vac.
Use that. We are doing very
Vac, vac, vac. Vac, vac, vac. Might have to get another VOD review. Unless you had one. Wait, what? Oh, with me.
They will break against you.
We like that, we like that.
I'll find you.
I'll be going to a PSCH ward.
Problem solved.
Gecko one shot.
One enemy remaining.
Last in main.
Nice.
You're all more important than words in a brief. Look out for each other.
Reset yourself, Rosette. You're too crazy right now.
Find you.
Prepare for hellfire.
Might be B.
I'm dead.
Here,
Sight.
Spike planted. Last player
I'm bad.
standing.
He's moving.
Oh my god, I'm trash. Ew, 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 ew.
Hesitation is for amateurs.
Happens to the
Let's
best of
go.
us. Happens to the best of us. I definitely could have won that.
Thank you.
What sense am I on? Back on point 2? Should I go back to 1.1175? 1.175 might be the way.
I'll find you. Night, night. One by one.
Sensor drift. Target spotted B.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Spike planted. There, take them! Bring them down. Marked one. One enemy remaining.
Going up.
Oh, I die for that? No way. Yeah, I'm playing unrated. Playing casually. Why are you so tilted, Rosette? It's okay. It's not that serious. Why are you crashing out? It's alright, man. Just a video game at the end of the day.
Where are you?
Ah be abi. One enemy remaining. Spike
them
down,
down.
B.
Spike's here.
The hell does that go?
Spike's here.
Good game sense.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have.
These kids are so bad at the game. I just keep flanking. See, this is like what low players don't know what to do. They just don't know how to exploit my plays. Like, I've been doing the same thing like every round, but they don't know what to do about it. They just keep ignoring it for some reason.
Alright, muckers. Off we go. Where are you?
Nothing arcade.
Hunt begins.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy down. I shock something.
Oh my god, I got freaking.
Spike planted.
Oh,
Not
they can
ready
rest.
yet.
Watch your eyes.
Nice.
Brave. Reeling them
Nice.
in.
Last player standing. Last player
Oh.
standing.
Never left.
One enemy remaining.
No, I think he sticks bomb there.
Prepare for hellfire.
Dang. I think he actually sticks bomb there.
Does he have enough? I don't know if Clovel's long enough to
If
fully-
it's instant, it might be.
Switching sides.
Oh, but Brim probably would have just ulted Spike, right?
Oh, that's
There's
true
no
too.
need for the enemy to suffer.
Low key, unwinnable.
Kill them fast. They are terrified. Bring them down.
It's 3-3.
No charges. Dropping smoke.
One more, Brim.
Reloading.
Going up.
Right here.
Reload him.
Here.
I suck.
Reloaded.
One out, walked out.
One enemy remaining. Did I get inside your head?
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
I got
drop.
spike. Bring them down. Multiple enemies A.
I'm leaving.
Flash.
Dropping smokes.
Going up.
I'll find you.
One close right, close right.
Brimstone's out.
Reloading. Bring them down.
Jesus. I got shot on.
Satisfied. One enemy remaining.
That makes three.
It's too easy. This game is too easy.
Their death demands our attention.
Nah, Amon Deer I think might be the best Vandal skin in the game.
Could have a drop.
Amon Deer might be the best Vandal skin in the game. It just hits different.
Could have a drop. Thank you. Here. Their gecko is mine.
Watch this chat. One tap. Never mind. Don't peek.
104 on Sage, but healed probably.
One in our spawn. I did hear a zip, so maybe they took the zip back.
We gotta make something happen.
Spike is down. My ult is ready. Spike down A.
Where are you? Bring them down.
30 seconds left.
Someone's A.
Wait, we need bomb. Oh my god, we don't even have bomb.
I have the spike.
Careful now.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
What the hell are we doing? We drop bomb.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush
No, man. No. You watched. You watched nothing happen. I can ult it.
They are mine. Bring them down. I got the spike. Dropping smokes. Where are you?
Nothing.
Take them! Barrier deployed.
Enemy spotted A. Spike planted. Someone's A. Oh, you ain't coming back. Sensor tripped. Enemy spotted A. No surprises.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Nice team. OKC final?
Bad for shit.
Was that basketball?
The battlefield changes with every play.
I'm unfortunately not a basketball enjoyer. But that is a cool story. That is a cool story. One's flanking. He's hella pissed.
Drop it, drop it.
He is hella pissed.
Can you throw it up to drop it?
Spike dropped. I got the spike.
I'll find you.
Spike planted.
Bring them down.
One less.
One enemy remaining.
Bring them down.
Take hold. That's going to be the spot.
I'm so locked in right now. It is too easy.
Match point.
Bra, that was good. Now, we end this.
If you're in the bomb site, you have to jump and then press 4 or G.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Playing on an alt. I mean, but at the same time, why do you care so much though? Why do you care about your stats so much?
The hunt begins.
Bring them down.
There's a lot, eh?
Have one of these.
Oh my god. Big. Massively big.
Dropping smokes.
Going up.
I'll find you.
Sage on A.
You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing.
What's that guy doing?
One by one. Have a kit.
Oh my.
That's refreshing. Back
Oh.
like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, NT. Do you use OBS to stream Valorant? Those black screen? Do you have this game capture maybe? I don't know. Go Google this yourself. I don't know.
Could just outlive them.
I can't help you out. I'm sorry. But it's either you're not game capturing or I don't know. If it's not that, then you gotta figure it out. Google. Googling for hours? Alright, maybe ChatGPT might be better.
Fake A, go B.
You're onto something. Thank you.
Bring them down. I got the spike. Throwing net. Dropping smokes.
Watch your eyes.
Ultimate ready.
I'll find you.
Bring them down. Reloading.
No more.
Got my two.
Last player standing.
Got my two,
Spike
baby.
Down A.
Yikes. My ult's ready.
Hmm. Do I like the lurk? It's debatable. It's debatable if I like the lurk or not.
One enemy remaining.
D.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
Potentially win that if we're just all
Thought
sight.
we're faking A and going B.
No.
That's what I thought until Mr. Phoenix.
I don't know. I'm just following whoever David was doing.
Fake A too hard.
Alright, let's actually fake A this time then.
On in.
Yeah, we can go with him.
Watch this. Bring them down. Dropping a smoke. Hostile down. Barrier deployed.
Where are you?
Bring them down. Spike planted.
Ow.
No escape.
No. Just missed by a little bit.
Hold them to their breath.
Oh my
Last player
god.
standing.
No. Anti. No.
One enemy remaining.
It was 1 HP, I think. Huh. Alright, I can ult.
You man ready for a light show?
Let's fly.
Bring them down.
Got spike.
Stay down.
Drop in a smoke.
Target spotted B.
No peeking.
Duck.
There, take them.
One there, one there.
Mark one. Bring them down.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
One CT.
Where are you? Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Alright, you can die first.
Spike planted. We'll catch them.
Ooh.
Attackers win.
Ooh.
Okay, time for coffee. My
Ooh.
treat.
Ooh, 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 ooh. It's too easy. It is too easy. Should I play an ult?
Did Fade's character say marked 1 there? I was listening for it, but I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it said it, but it definitely made like this the sound when it scans. Yeah. I'm down. I mean, I don't know.
David, are you?
I mean, I guess if it helps you preserve your mental, I guess, like if you care that much about your rank and your stats, then sure. I mean, I suppose then at that point you really have nothing to lose, right? The video I watched with Wahujin, he said, if you want to have an ult, you can always just, you will always be at your peak, right? You play your ult until you hit the peak, switch back to your main until you're whatever is the new peak, and yeah, but I don't know. I personally feel like you shouldn't care, but everyone's different. If you feel like you can't, then yeah, sure, get an ult if it will preserve your mental. Where's Shoemaster? Too busy. Too busy, too busy. I'm just losing for 4 days. Sure. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, but here's the more important question I want you to ask yourself. Do you feel like you're getting better at the game? I hate this game, bro. Relatable. Can be relatable. Like 20% better?
Match found.
Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, technically, yes, I get it. The losses can be tilting, especially 4 days in a row, but if you're getting better, does it really matter? Brain is still lagging? Yeah, but I already told you that, right? If your brain is still lagging, then you still have to work on it, right? Oh, you fixed it? Nice. Good job, Cheese. Good job, Cheese. Good stuff. Well, there you go. That wasn't so bad, was it? Googling for hours? Then now you just Googled in minutes. I'm trying. It's okay. Just don't be so hard on yourself. You legit just... Listen. If it makes you feel any better... What do I play? Initiate again? I'll play Fate again. If it makes you feel any better, technically you actually should be losing more. You know what I mean? Because you're challenging yourself to play in ways that you have not played before. You know what I mean? And so that's probably gonna be uncomfortable for you. You're gonna be forcing yourself to be put in new scenarios that you weren't put in before, right? So obviously you're gonna lose because you don't really know how to deal with the new scenarios that you're in. So up until that point, you're gonna have to learn to adapt, right? So in the new scenarios, you're gonna have to just continue to VOD review yourself and see, like, what do you think now would be the best solution? What are you confused about? Yeah, play Clove. I don't think it really matters what I play, but oh no. Should we dodge? New way to think about it? Yeah. I mean, that is actually how it should be though. Because if you're losing more than you're used to, right? But at the same time, you're implementing new things that you haven't done before. That is completely fine. Like, how are you expecting yourself to learn the new scenarios when you've never been in them? You know what I mean? So, it's really okay. It's really okay. You should just embrace the losses and continue to just learn. Because once you understand the new position you're in, your situation and like your game should skyrocket. How's the grind going? It's not bad. I mean, I'm just playing unrated, but the ranked games have been non-existent, I feel like, but the coaching content has been good, you know. Coaching content has been good. All right, Rosette. Well, there you go. Head up, King. Yeah, you have to view it like that, because if you think about it, it is the logical thing to happen, right? It has to happen. Because yes, if you do the same things you've been doing, yeah, you'll win some games and lose some games, but you're not learning anything. But if you actually try new things, now you're uncomfortable, you don't know what to do, probably gonna lose, because your brain doesn't know how to process the new information yet. Give it some time. All right, give it some time. The ranked channel has been dead for like 2 weeks. Wait, there's a ranked channel? Oh, guess the ranked channel. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be a thing, but I actually wonder if I should start the day off doing some guess the ranks. I don't know. Should I? I think maybe I should. Alright, good night, Rosette. Sleep well. Sleep well. Positive mental, PMA. Do we continue to promote it? I feel like we do, no? I don't know. I don't know, actually. It's hard because I feel like people always just want tracker reviews.
Do it. You have so much to live for.
Scanning ahead.
Grab the orb, grab the orb, grab the orb, grab the orb before you die. Grab the orb. Phoenix, come back, grab the orb. Please grab the orb.
Watch your eyes.
Oh, I guess I'm smoking.
No peeking.
Wait, what?
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Quite unfortunate.
Wait, is my mic working?
Yeah.
I hear you.
So you heard me tell you to grab the orb?
He has a monkey brain.
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah? No.
Never mind.
My brother just turned off his ears and he just went sight. Respectable, honestly. You know what? I'm gonna do my own thing and find a pick on B. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Really? No one B. Oh wait, he flanked.
Spike down A.
I think yes.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Kill confirmed.
Oh my god. It's just an opera map. Just gotta op.
They think themselves are equals. They are mistaken.
Oh, we got Phoenix ult already. That's nice.
Reloading. Let me show you how the boss does it. Revealing area. Come on, let's go!
No escape. Drop in a smoke. Blocking
Someone
movement.
speak.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh well. No, man. Oh my god.
Here. Look sharp.
Both flank.
use that.
Both flank.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Team Ace.
Throwing next.
Nice.
The wind's shifting out of favor.
Bum bum bum. Do do do.
Let's go.
Do do do.
Scanning ahead.
Neon mid. Neon going for mid.
Reload him.
Careful. Refreshing.
Yo, we're not fighting?
Spike down A.
Oh my god, why are we playing crunch? Why don't we push?
Last player standing.
Nah, I don't like that play. We gotta push there. Playing too passive. We accepted the crunch as our fate, which I don't agree with. We gotta fight for something. And maybe in hindsight I probably should have smoked main at least. too passive, I gotta say. All right, I'm lurking.
My ult is ready.
Or actually, I think you should lurk.
Wait, you looking? You're talking to you? Or me? I mean me or you?
Well, guess it's me.
Alright.
Down mid, yeah.
There they are. Enemy spotted mid. Right here. Night, night. Enemy spotted B. Enemy down.
No peeking.
Headshot. Ultimate ready.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down B.
Oh.
All my pings.
Both? Both?
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
40. Nice.
Oops.
My ult's ready.
Oh my god, it's so hard to press my U button.
I got things to do.
I'm just lagging.
I can use a drop. Thank you.
I don't like the way we're playing this, or how we work the map, but it's all good. It's all good.
I'll break dart.
Revealing area. Come on, let's go! I have the spike.
Flank.
Target spotted mid. Enemy spotted A.
Hi. Bye.
There's 2 more here. We can leave. I mean, it's literally all 3, I think.
Over there.
40 Viper. Oh, are we ever?
One enemy remaining.
Nice. She's also there, mid. Can smoke it.
No peeking.
Enemy spotted mid.
Good job.
Pull them to their grave.
This Viper's a shooter, huh? This Viper is a shooter.
Could I have a drop? Thanks.
Sup, Gacker? I'm not doing too bad. Doing some Valoranting. Just with some friends.
Begins. No escape.
Viper on site.
Take flight. Enemy. I am the hunter!
Target spotted.
Scanning
Defender
ahead.
spawn. Target spotted.
Yeah,
Defender
rotating.
spawn.
Don't to leave. We're just holding so passively though. There's not a fan.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
What are we doing?
Nowhere to run!
get bomb.
Got spike.
30 seconds left.
Just run B, run B.
No peeking.
Last
Spike
player
carrier's
standing.
down.
No.
Spike down B. 10 seconds left.
We're just doing nothing. I'm just not a fan.
Make them regret their choice of profession.
I don't like that we're just holding space doing nothing. And it's not even like we have that much space. Why are people on unranked try hard more than ranked? Oh, it depends on the game. I would say it depends on the game. But
Yes.
Guys, come on. Oh shit, I lost my pet
yeah,
rock.
yeah, I bought the new classic. It's nice. It's nice. Alright, well, nobody wants to grab board for spike.
I got the spike.
Gun here. My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go.
Someone's B. Die.
Drop in a smoke. Spike planted. Ugh.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing. Everyone is off. My ult is ready. Combat is a means to an end. And
I got the Vandal from that bundle. I enjoyed playing with him on phase 3. What do you mean phase 3? What's up, Lapis? Welcome back, welcome back. I don't even know if I agree with hitting A. We can just make noise.
Someone's A. Enemy tagged. Left the spike.
stay down.
2 more A.
You guys go B.
Drop in a smoke.
What? You guys could be anywhere.
No peeking.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Bro.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Throwing nets.
Where is everyone? Oh my god. What are we doing? What are we doing? Style 3? Oh, I see style 3. Gotcha. You mean the third variant of the skin? That's nice too. Yeah, I do have the right gun, buddy. Yeah, you guys can fake it, maybe.
Get out of my way.
What's up, Elbow?
Spike down B.
What are we doing? Oh my god, nobody knows what to do. Jeez.
Last player standing.
I'm just playing ones. I don't like it. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna just have to IGL. Getting low-key tilted from this.
Dead.
Oh, the plushie? The plushie's somewhere, but...
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Alright, go B. Sova, please drone us, and then dart sight. No lurkers, please.
I will not die today.
Deploying drone.
Dropping smokes.
Enemy mark.
Grab one control.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Blocking movement. Spike planted.
Oh my god, bro. What am I doing? Also, why does my brother flash me?
Sorry, bro.
Last player standing.
NT, do it again. Yeah, I got a haircut.
Last round in the half.
Either spend all your money or give it to me. Good call either way.
Oh my god, low-key, I probably could have gone out if I wasn't blinded by the first blind. It's annoying.
Find their weakness.
I don't think we lurk. Just 5 minutes, just 5 minutes.
The hunt begins. Come on, let's go. Going up.
Enemy spotted B.
Yeah, I'm on site.
Good.
Barrier deployed. Someone in defender spawn.
Nowhere to run.
Oh my god. You're gonna have to get one for me. Be aggressive. Can you break that drone?
Last player standing.
That's a kill.
Oh my god, bro. We're just all dead. It's too tough. I still look like I'm in my 20s. Yeah, I wish.
Switching sides.
Race it to the spike site.
I don't know how you died. Honestly, I think I go one smoke in this map because the map is so long. You didn't have to push that, I guess. I mean, not the wisest 50-50 in my opinion, but pretty sure we were up in numbers.
Oops. Enemy spotted A.
Nothing mid, it might be L5. I'm flanking.
Stay down. Enemy spotted A. No chance.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Enjoy looking at my gameplay? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try my best. I try my best.
Wind, show me where to go.
Should I outlaw? I think I should outlaw. I just need to off in this game. This map is an oppers map, and oppers will succeed. Just the way this map goes.
Bring your best.
Enemy spotted mid.
Drop in a smoke.
One more.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid.
Surely late peak, right?
Barrier deployed.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice.
So embarrassing.
Snack time.
Good job, team.
Darn. Only brought enough for me.
Thankful Valorant doesn't have that map in rotation. This one's definitely a tough one. Like, so many long range fights in this map. It's definitely not easy. Not easy.
Right here.
Jets out.
Spike planted.
Spawn, bro. No comms. Love that. Love that. Love that. Jesus.
Last player standing.
Throwing net.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke. Iselin, dette får du til.
NT, bruh.
My quiver is never full.
Thanks for your tips, no problem. I mean, they've just been going A. They don't hit B. Should I just switch to A? But I don't know how we're losing A so easily. We don't even do anything to fight it, I feel. Just let him take it. Just let him take it. I don't know how I feel about that. Mid.
Is it halls?
Jet's like spawn. Oh, B.
Refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
His window. Is a loser. Nah.
Protocol appreciates your continued compliance.
I would miss that Neon. I got one tapped and trash talked. My trash talked about my team.
I might not be dead. Just take a recap.
It's okay. Just gotta keep getting better. You know what I'm saying? Get better with the mechanics, with the movement, game sense, all that good stuff. But to make sure you don't panic. You know what I mean? I'd probably go way off that, if I were to guess.
One halls maybe. Yeah.
Target spotted B.
Nate danger.
Coming up behind you, Dan.
Hi. Bye. My ult is ready. Back like
Help me, help me, help me, help me.
never left.
This coward is running. I'm dead. Oh my god, he actually does the optimal thing and run away like a coward he is.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, I could have killed that guy, low-key.
Spike planted.
It's too passive, we should have ran up.
Thrifty.
D? Movement looks like a stone brick.
We are strong.
We gotta make sure you practice then. You know what I'm saying?
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Now you up on Phoenix. I like it.
Let's go.
You're Diamond 3, not an Immortal.
There they are.
It's 4.
Crowded.
Have a kiss.
Nowhere to run.
Oh my god.
Bitch.
Spike planted.
Drop in a smoke.
Can we push?
No escape.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bruh.
Just let them try to catch me.
Like my brother's holding for dear life. I don't know how long. We gotta scale and do something. Guys are just baiting me at this point. Your jet isn't in jetting, I think. It's okay. I mean, it's a tough game.
Get out of my way.
I am the hunter.
I'm gonna peek you now.
Spike
You
planted.
coward.
No peeking.
It's impossible, bro. We keep losing A. Maybe I should just play A. I don't agree with
Last
this
player
hop.
standing.
Okay, ultimate ready.
Unless... Oh god.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Match
We are
point.
getting toyed with.
One downside to being immortal.
Alright, I'm playing on A.
I can't play dead.
I can't. I can't play on B anymore. Tired of losing sight every time. I don't know how. These guys are just brain dead rushing A every round. I mean, they're smart because they avoided me. Trusted my teammates to hold it down, but
The hunt begins.
it was impossible.
Peeking. Nat 20.
Nowhere to run.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Oh my Jesus, I said I would do it myself then. Okay, I said I would do it myself then.
Oh, we won. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I said I would do it myself then. I mean, honestly, I just need to play the site. They played so bad. I don't know how we keep losing. They're probably gonna play on B now because they think that I might have switched A. I don't know. Maybe they're not. But we'll see.
Like I never left.
Help me, help me, help me. Oh my. One more elbow.
Last player standing.
Oh, deep.
Tried.
Yeah. And to everybody. GG.
Attackers win.
Tough games, I guess. I don't know. Tough one. That was a tough one. Bet. Jet is raining. What does that mean? Raining. Tough. Tough. Really tough. I don't know. I really don't know. Well, I don't know. I just don't like the way we played it in general. Oh my god, wait. Should I get this Vandal? Oh my god. Is this Vandal good or no? I don't. The Cyrax Vandal. Oh, you like that skin? Is it worth it? No, I think I save money. I'll save money. Bum 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 bum
Match
bum.
found.
No such thing as saving money. True. True, true, true. Lotus? I'm just gonna play smokes again.
I've got all the time in the world.
In General Tito? What do you mean it's General So? General So's chicken. See, did I turn off aim labs? I did. Alright, well. Alright, well. What's up, chat? I'm probably gonna end after this, so you guys got any last things to talk about and stuff like that? I've been low-key kind of playing pretty nice though, no? Been low-key kind of playing nice. Oh my god, in Nvidia chat. Nvidia's been going up a bit. it's good for me. It is just simply good for me. Oh my god, that also means AMD went up. It's beautiful. It is beautiful.
Our enemies want to tear our home apart.
Nvidia.
Cannot let them.
It's a stock. Honestly, you're too young to know. And also you're EU, but EU people should know Nvidia as well. Holy filter, yeah. I turned it off, alright.
What's up, chat? How's it going? Chop some wing. I'm chilling, bro.
Oh, it's looking like an A.
It might be yoolee.
Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted A.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
I think I pre-fired there.
Last player standing.
Love that.
Fake teleport.
Love that. Got pre-fired.
Spike planted. Flawless.
Jeez Louise, I don't know if I agree with the stinger buy, I can't lie. I don't know if I agree with the stinger buy, I can't lie. Alright, that's it. See the new knife? I didn't see the new knife. What's the new knife? Tell me.
It's okay, General, so... This win was promised to us 10,000 years ago.
Blocking sight.
Oh, he's tilted. He just dashed in. This madman? Oh my god. He got that kill?
Drop in a smoke.
Oh my god, he's already up too. Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Of course he's already up. Of course he's already up.
Last player
Stinger?
standing.
But Stinger is low-key nice though. I don't blame the Stinger buy. Stinger's nice. What the hell? This
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
down.
he heard him. Didn't he?
Oh, this shit touched me. I don't like this game.
You called Frenzy a Stinger? Oh, a Frenzy. No. If I did that, I didn't mean that. No, for sure. For sure. Frenzy's not good. Stinger, good. Frenzy, bad. Alright, well. Since he's just gonna fight, I'm just gonna smoke it. Oh, he's rage peeking. Bro.
You will not kill my allies.
Yoolee or something. You got that. Dazed, you got that.
Last player standing.
No, bro. Tough. I don't know why we keep
Last
running it down.
round before the switch.
I don't care how you do it. Just spend all your
Tilting
money.
does things to a man, I must say. Does things to a man that I don't know if I can. Well, I can understand, but oh, it's looking like an A again.
Get out of my way. No peeking.
Last player standing.
Nice, nice shot.
Spike planted.
Nice shot, Jet. Nice shot. This Jet is the GOAT. Oh,
One enemy remaining.
oh yeah, oh yeah. That ultimatum. I could smoke you.
I'm back.
No, why would he go out? I actually think I feel like
Switching
staying in
sides.
is optimal.
Match point.
I don't know if I like going out there.
Nice try. Let's go.
Debatable. Debatable. But that's surely an attack-sided map, so I think we can get it back. You guys have the best start from pushing A? Do we? I don't know.
Reloading. For you.
Someone's A. Watch your eyes.
Reloading.
Going
On the back side.
One enemy remaining.
Flashing.
Lots of seed.
You got that chop somewhere.
Flawless.
Nice.
Amazing.
Freaking back.
I am honored.
We are freaking back.
Don't call it a comeback.
Now is our chance.
I mean, it is attack-sided, so I'm not surprised we lost all 4. Given how we were playing that. We just legit just go into their army every time. It was so brain dead. It was so brain dead. Good night, Gacker. Take care, take care.
Time to jump. I'm coming based.
For you.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. Drop in a smoke.
Waterfall.
Enemy spotted C. My ult is ready.
It's just textbook, really. Just simply is textbook.
Reloading.
Simply is textbook.
Our spike carrier down.
Spike down A.
I'm leaving.
Drop in a smoke.
Never mind, I'm good.
Get out of my way.
Flank.
Someone's A. Sit down.
That was fun.
Put down. My ultimate's ready.
Grab alt with grab spike with Phoenix ult.
She's there.
Time to jump.
Yeah, Phoenix ult.
Careful now.
Oh.
Still got Phoenix
I
ult.
one of these.
Come on, let's go. Got spike.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Back like I never left.
Someone's A.
Last player standing.
Started playing with 2 hands, huh, Baze?
I'm an attack-sided player.
You clean up whatever's left.
I'm just saying you can grab the spike right there.
Oh, well.
Dropping smokes. Enemy spotted. Target down.
Heaven one.
Spike down B. Last
Damn,
player
you just
standing.
tapped me?
Team A.
That's my bad.
Defenders win.
No, I'm bad.
NT everyone. Was truly an NT. Ooh, I just got paid, chat. I just got paid. It's all good. The smoke C-Link is bad because then it can swing out.
Are you done, Bayzet?
I can play some more.
Alright.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh,
Can't even do it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I can leave.
Okay, I don't know if your justification for the bad smoke is even valid, because what is your point? You can literally argue that for any smoke that is thrown out. So I'm not sure what your reasoning is. It makes no sense to me. I can't lie. Wait, what's happening?
Josiah wants to play unrated if you're down.
I'm down. It's probably my last one though.
USA.
I'm not the leader.
Yeah, he's busy changing his skins. Like,
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's gonna fix my aim, you know what I'm saying?
Aim on deer is the aimbot.
The copium.
That thing has been hidden for me.
Match found.
This guy gives me a critique and doesn't even respond to what I had to say. These guys are weird. There's no way this guy's good at the game.
Choose your agent.
Oh wait, shoot, what should I play? Let's see, do I play Sentinel then? Bind? Yeah, bet. I'll play Cypher. I'll play a Cypher. Low-key, I've been shooting kind of nice though. I feel like I've been figuring out my rhythm for gunfights. I can't lie, doing like a fast burst tap, like in a strafe, might be the way. Bum 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 bum.
Hey, the gang's all here. This is great. They don't stand a chance.
What shall I trip? Depends what side we lean on. I need somebody to lean on.
That goes there.
Guess I'll be lurking, bay.
Alright. One shower.
Shower's at 100.
Oh, 3 out.
Spike down A.
Trying to hit 100.
Last player standing.
My camera is destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Right now, unknown.
He was showers.
I have retrieved the spike. I must wait a moment. Planted the spike.
Alright, she's one.
Nice.
Wave.
Sorry, you punk. How'd you pull that off? Keep it up.
Good job, team. Nah, I might just be the best. Currently sending 3. Any tips to head immortal? Okay. It's a vague question. It's like it's a very, I have no context. I need you to help me out a little bit. Can you give me some, you know, just, like, are you self-critical of your own gameplay?
Locating targets.
Cypher set up B. Alright, bet. Guess we're just taking it then. Didn't have to hit it, but we choose to anyways.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Yeah, like give me some context. I need to know, like, whoa, do you know what you're lacking as a player? What are your strengths? What are your weaknesses? Like,
Cypher, can I get a sheriff?
do you even notice your own habits that you do? Do you autopilot all the time? Like,
Yeah, can I get your sheriff?
oh yeah. My B. Hopefully that answers your question. Like, I need more context. I don't know you as a player. Everyone's problems are different, so you gotta help me out a little bit. We can leave. Oh, I didn't trip, by the way. Just care.
Sky was in shower.
B, let's go.
Cage triggered.
kill. Enemies in defender spawn. Decoy. Remove. Die. Enemy defender spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Jesus, that guy laid me out.
Last player standing.
Yo, that's just Jabas. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Much love, brother.
You think they're worried?
I would say so. I would say that I do know my mistakes, but I realize the mistakes normally after the round. Okay. Do you VOD review or no? I would say like you gotta, there's one thing to like, you know, when somebody says like, oh, 2 + 2 = 4, like you could say like, there's one thing to say like, oh, I got it, you know? And it's another thing to like actually internalize it and understand what you just said, right? Like to understand it fully. Like you gotta make sure that if you do a mistake and you recognize that, you gotta really try to make sure that doesn't happen again. You know? In the smoke. Could be you. Could be you.
I planted this cage triggered. My ultimate is ready. Where is
Vaulting?
everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
7.
Long.
Great job, everyone.
Helping me take out the trash.
I watch pros or like Woohoojin VOD reviews of similar rank.
Let's go B. I'm gonna ult us into B and try to get the Cypher.
Bet.
Sounds good.
Go slow. Let me entry. Don't make noise.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, is this a rank game? We got comms, we got people listening. Love that. Oh wait, I got a trip. Forgot. Okay, I would say you gotta watch. Okay, if you're watching pros, I hope you're watching pros of like.
They saw us.
Enemy defender spawn. Enemy defender spawn.
I know exactly where you
He's an elbow.
What a flash.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
My bad. Should've gone elbow, I guess.
Who are you?
I mean, we don't have to commit.
Copy of me. Where did you come from?
I think probably the better thing there is if you don't get value from your ult, then you just reset.
So like TP out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to be
It's good
better
info.
at setting a TP before I go into it, so I can exit.
Now.
Okay, I would say you gotta watch. So watch obviously Radiant VODs. I'm assuming you're doing that, right? Do you also? Hoping you don't fill. Do you fill?
Cypher set up on A.
We can leave.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'll go short with you.
No peeking.
Cage triggered.
Blocking sight.
Could be elbow.
Planted the spike.
Drop in a smoke.
Cage triggered.
There's a trip for CT. Care elbow.
Tripwire destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Decoy.
Enemy spotted B. Here, cat. No
Nice.
Okay, good then. Take what's useful.
Sorry, I'm throwing a little bit.
It's
I
fine.
hate to say
I mean,
it,
that's
but probably best to
acceptably
play
throwable.
So, what's the plan?
There's like no way she wins that.
I mean, Reyna ult's pretty
This
good.
goes here.
I guess there's a world.
Low time. Consistent rotation of agents. I feel sometimes not if I do this like Clove for Vice. Okay. Man.
Where is
Molting.
everyone hiding?
Go, 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 go.
Blocking sight.
Time to jump.
Planted. My ultimate is ready.
Almost 7.
This is how we
Oh my god.
Cage trigger.
Here, cat. Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Ooh.
I mean, it's too easy.
I got your
I
back.
mean, it's just too easy.
You know, from the front.
I'm just looking right. I'm looking nice right now. I can't lie. I just understand it now.
I need a drop.
All right, Wesley. I would recommend like
Gracias.
you just need to.
That goes there.
Do you VOD review, Wesley, or no?
Drone going out.
Is it Cam?
Drone is down. Decoy.
What the hell is that Cam? It's like, is that a glitch Cam? There's 3 here.
I've got your trail.
Cage trigger.
We have side, we have side. Oh, backside, backside, 2 backside. I think both. Oh no.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We don't talk about that.
No one else can.
I've been trying to work on my gunfight. Okay, so I mean, I feel like we can narrow it down to 2 things, right? It's usually one or the other, right? For most people, would you say that your game sense is the thing that carries your games, or is it the other way around? Yeah. Hold on, I gotta do something.
Once we pushed up.
Enemy spotted A. Locating targets.
Oh, 4.
I think that might be the play.
Leave. Why?
It would have been funny.
I know exactly where you are.
Why would you go into 4, bro? It just don't make sense.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted. B.
One elbow.
Oh, the timing. Frick me. Elbow, Sky.
My turn.
Oh no. You don't gun out there?
Healer down.
Last player standing.
Oh, and TNT. What the hell you going into 4, Clove?
He's a silly kid, I believe.
Wait, I almost had it.
Do what you're here to do, and we won't have.
Yeah, lock in, guys. I'll lock in. Try.
I bet.
I can buy.
I need this.
You.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
My gunfights are inconsistent. Okay, game sense. All right. Well, then that's probably easier. I would say. I would highly just recommend you just grind it out in the range and just grind your DMs as well. Just DMs, range. Make sure you master your dead zoning. You know, be hella good at it. Crosshair placement, all that good stuff, like headshot level. Certain days they're good. No, I believe that. I believe that. We talk about consistency, right?
Camera taken out.
Heaven close.
Mag munition.
Can they be?
Missiles away.
No bother.
One enemy remaining.
What? This guy just saved?
Huh?
Oh wait, this guy's saving.
Last player standing.
KD player.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Shameless. I'm like, one day you're one tapping and the next day you're just not hitting. I mean, it happens, right? Don't get me wrong. I mean, if you feel like it's that inconsistent though, I would probably say,
yes, this should do.
I mean, have you considered aim labs and Kovacs?
I should probably rotate.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Well, we gotta go faster. We're gonna go B or A.
Yeah, I already hear she can.
Drop in a smoke.
All missiles away. Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
A lot CT. One heaven.
Camera taken out.
This is how it ends.
Oh, you. Nice.
Last player standing.
NT. I mean, Wesley, I do offer VOD reviews for...
Last round in the half.
I don't know if you have Twitch, but I do offer VOD reviews for Twitch subs. So I don't know if you want to be a Twitch sub. I mean, if you want to go that route, I can, I guess, take a look at a VOD with you. But other than that, it's kind of tough. I can't... Well, I mean, if you say it's just gunfights, then really it is just all about just having better mechanics. And I feel like that's the easier thing to get better at than game sense. So I feel like game sense is... game sense can feel a little more abstract for some people. Oh no.
You will not kill my ally.
Last player standing.
Got mine. And T.
Switching sides.
Honestly.
You don't
Get a reset button. So stay alive.
How the hell does he do that glitch cam? I don't even know how to do that. Where does it even go? Is that easy to do?
This is a nice
Oh.
That goes there.
Ah. Okay, that's kind of nice. I like that.
Yes, this should do.
I'll just let
This
them out
goes
here.
here.
It's gonna be my setup. It's looking like an A.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted. A. Launching missile.
Oh, they're looking for that pick.
Raina's coming up shower.
enemy spotted A.
Put down.
Last two short.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
No way. No way she wins that.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Doubled his kills.
One tap me.
Honestly, I'm gonna guess that person got lucky.
I think you're right. I'm pretty sure they run
I don't think they aimed for my head. On a double short.
That goes there.
Time to jump.
He just a bum.
Spike down B.
It's gun here.
Wait, we so have this.
Hey, get that gun, get that gun. We have them contained.
She's low.
One enemy
118,
remaining.
nice.
Beautiful. We're so back.
This place is nice, but not
Cypher's
nice
terrible at the game though, that's for sure. I don't know what the hell that was, but it was not it. I can tell you that much. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now?
Yes, this should do. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
That goes there. This goes here. That goes there. This goes here.
Noise
Oh
A.
ma. I'm leaving.
Might be lurking.
Doubt it.
Enemy spotted.
Two here.
Target down. I've got it.
Oh, they're just everywhere, bro. Just all keep dying somehow.
Last player standing.
Two front sight.
Spike planted.
Hold on, I'm on my way. What does that mean? Wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I forgot. I was like, what? Kind of thing we talking about here? Welp. Not a true Rose fan. I mean, I agree. I'm not a true Rose fan. I'm not a Rose fan. Come on. There's one more short. Oh no, we don't fight off that. Okay, I like that. Oh my god. Wait, he might be good for this. Oh my
Last
god.
player
You gotta play more aggro.
Drone is down. Ammunition.
We're just holding. I don't like that. What a swing.
That's a kill.
Spike
Wait.
planted.
Should be both sides. This guy's tweaking out. NT.
Wait, hold this break. Tell me where to go.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. No more charges left. Ah, this is a nice spot.
I don't know if I agree with that trip.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
I'm gonna hit A anyways. They know I'm B.
Oh, it's A.
Oh yeah. Stack A, everybody. Better TP in there. You're crazy, man. Get out of there.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted. A.
Headshot. Decoy.
Spike spotted.
Oh my god. I'm not risking anything.
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun.
Run up.
My
One
turn.
enemy remaining.
Run. TP!
30 seconds left.
Oh. I should have done what you did, actually.
Never show weakness.
Wait, we got that, bro. That's my duo right there.
I should have TP'd. I'm finally playing? Yeah, I guess, but it's only unrated though. So
This goes here.
it ain't that serious, I guess.
Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
See, the
This goes
question
here.
is, do they play on... I feel like they just come A again. A again? Alright. Nice reset. Short.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm blind, they could be out.
I've got your trail.
Not out. One long. This guy stream sniping? What was that spray?
I know exactly
Oh.
where you are. Cage triggered.
Hunting A.
That's definitely big, yeah.
Spike planted.
Can you peek backside, Tejo?
Enemy spotted A.
Close.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You're running and gunning like a brain dead player. Oh no, you gotta tap there again, brother.
I'll see you in a minute.
D. NT. Oh my god. These guys just...
Let's go. I got things to
Honestly, this player is so trash at the game, but... I mean, that was the correct thing to do, so I can't blame this terrible Sage player. I just hate running gun.
This is a nice spot.
So brain dead. Skillless.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Skillless. I must say. I would guess that they go A again. Watch this. Today?
Unknown.
It's a B, it's B, it's B.
Oh, 130 Cypher.
Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted B.
No.
Drop in a smoke.
They could leave.
Enemy spotted B.
Yeah, I think they left.
Spike down B.
Wait, spike down? Lucky player. RNG player. Heaven. Or window, I mean.
Do we have spike?
No.
I think it was
30
when
seconds
in
left.
Hookah.
You will not kill my ally.
Oh, nah.
Give me
One close.
No charges left.
Oh, no. We're panicking.
One enemy remaining.
She's behind you guys.
Spike
CT,
down
CT.
B.
CT. Oh my god, we don't know where we're looking. I can't lie. We don't know where we're looking.
We got
Hey,
this.
see, I promised you, Cypher, I would lock her in.
Damn. From the bottom to the top? Were you even at the bottom?
I was at the bottom. Now we here.
I like that.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
I'll play a little more passive with my util. Or just all in with my util. Surely it's gotta be A.
Showers.
It's looking like an A hit. I'll wait for flash.
You check out.
Nothing. They're just sitting there for sure.
Enemy down. I know exactly
Like I
where you
never
are.
left.
Healer killed.
Reyna short.
Spike
Cage
planted.
triggered.
Last player standing.
Let's see. Oh my god, why do we just keep giving them one pick? I don't know.
Remember, no one wants
Just don't know if I agree with that. Don't know if I agree with that, please. Don't know if I agree with them, please. What do I even buy? There's Sheriff. I'll buy Sheriff. F it. F it. F it, bro.
Yes, this
For
should
sure.
do.
I'll buy Sheriff then. There's a lobby. You might probably gonna rush it.
Cutting through. All missiles away. Locating targets.
Oh my god. No.
Last player standing.
dude. Hmm. All right, all right.
Best to play as a team.
So, what's the plan?
Let's have enough for next.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
I'll play passive on B this round. Is it B again?
Dogging short.
Enemy spotted.
I'm off and playing.
Green, where is everyone?
You had your fun. My turn. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Short.
Nice. No, no, no. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We don't like that.
Match point.
It's been the only way the stage gets kills. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, we're back. We're back, and we back, and we back.
This goes here.
Let's see.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. The hunt begins.
You hear them?
One's A.
No noise.
The one round they default. No, they're going B, I think.
Going B.
One coming outside too.
Oh my god, three there.
I know exactly where you are.
Save your ult, save your ult.
Planted.
Wait, one's behind you. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Last player standing.
Make it interesting. Grenade is
You
live.
get that Vandal, you save it.
No peeking.
Good job. Run.
All missiles away.
Nice.
Streak.
Big.
No then papaya. You compromise your position. You hand them a free kill.
This goes here. That goes there. No more charges left.
I only have one trip. Oh no, no, I had two. I'm pretty dead.
This should
What
do.
a 3-man?
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Just to try to get some exclusive.
I will find you.
Time to jump.
Or should I play this round? I'll play for info. If it. I think this is a good gamble. I'm a gamble. Wait, I'm on the flank.
I've got your trail.
Oh. Never mind. They might try to go after me. They also have Sage Res.
Kill my ally.
Oh no.
Like this last on the game.
This is how it ends.
Oh? Oh no. We're just holding shower. Just don't like this.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Make a noise.
May hookah, hookah, hookah. Or y'all. Maybe swing while you hold. Nice.
Nice.
Team A.
GG.
Defenders
You guys are
win.
so much better than my last.
Nice job, everyone. Cents 0.175 at 1600, I believe. I don't know if I played on 0.2 actually this game. Double check. Yeah, 0.175. Well, that was a good one to end it on, I believe.
Yes, GG, GG.
GG's, GG's. Good night, good night, good night. Alright, chat. I think that's going to be it for me. Any questions, chat, before I go? If not, I'm probably just going to head out. Some pretty solid games, I must say. Oh, where's that ace? Hold on, that breeze ace was kind of nice, no? This breeze ace was kind of nice. I was peeking nice. It's so loud. Oh my god, the outplay on the Sova. Oh my god, you see that? You can't teach that stuff sometimes, I feel. You just can't teach that. Dodge every single tick of the... Oh my god, of course they don't expect to walk through the wall. It's brain dead. Amazing shots. It's beautiful. Okay, first... Oh my god, it's just too easy. It's just too easy. It's just too easy. Can we extend the stream? Oh no, I'm sorry. It's too late. I gotta end it. I gotta end. I'm gonna end. Anyways, hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night, and I'll see you guys next time. All right. Everyone, take care. Much love as always, and positive mental attitude always. Yeah, wait till Friday. I'll be back on Friday. Can't believe it's already Thursday, but yeah, wait till Friday. Alright. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Much love as always. Peace, 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 peace.